Hey guys, I'm just getting started. Stream has begun. We're getting set up though, so I just thought this might be fun. Security inbound. Whoa. Okay, that's good. You're taking a photo already? I haven't even started yet. I mean, technically I've started, but hey Yui Flakes, hey Alpha. Good to see you guys. I'm already like feeling the difference between the electric bike and this bike. Like when I start pedaling, even I have it on like the lowest setting on the electric bike, at least there's some boost when you start. So definitely gonna take some getting used to. You're in the hospital? Yo. Yui Flakes, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. 40 degrees, holy crap. Damn. That looks good, thank you. Yeah. Damn, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Yeah. The title should literally be like, Ghetto Cyclothon. I don't have like, you know, Connor, Chris, and PewDiePie on my stream, but hey, you know, I don't care. We're getting good exercise, sunlight, I'm gonna have a good day. I don't really care what happens otherwise. I mean, I hope you guys have fun, but I'm not out here to compete with that. There's no way I could compete with that. 100%. Like, I gotta ride my bike off do a triple flip off a cliff into the ocean and landing on a surfboard that's being pulled by a speedboat. I don't think I have that in me, you know. I could have Sam though. That's like a downgrade, I think. What is he gonna do? Run behind my bicycle? Like Mike Tyson's Punch Out? Little Mac. Like dun 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 dun. That'd be great. Love it. Really though, I feel so bad for you, you Flakes. I hope you feel better. Damn. Fever's no joke. That's like, I can handle sore throat, runny nose, body aches, even like hot and cold feeling, but fever is like trying to sleep with a fever. It's really tough. Oh, cherry blossoms. I want to try to catch one while we're getting set up. Get some pegs so I can ride on the back. This bike can only handle me and my stream bag barely. So any other weight would probably break it. Like a small child would break it. So definitely couldn't carry a Sam. Yeah. But yeah, good to see all you guys here. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here despite the, the alternative. Even if you just tune in for a second to say hi, I appreciate it. I do. I do like the bike a lot. I'm gonna have to set up I do like the bike a lot. I'm gonna have to set up the holders. I only need one holder today. I brought two, but I only need one really because I don't have a specific, well, I might need the map actually. Dude, TKO Sam, dude, we went to the bar and you weren't there. And then like, we asked the lady there and she's like, he just left. We missed you. So we went to the Mario bar, the Star Club. That was actually pretty cool, but we missed you. Would have been nice to see you last night. It's a nice bike. It's called an office press. It's like specifically designed for exactly what I do. So it should be pretty good. Broken by Chris Family Chicky Billy. Actually, I don't, okay. I think that I don't know, I think I weigh more than Chris. What do you think? I thought so anyways. Hey Taryn, how you doing? Oh.
33 cycle clock. Let's go nomadic, let's go.
Hey, what's up? Thank you so much, Alpha, for 33 months. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna put you guys on TTS because I'm setting up the bike. I can't catch every message. Sam, I'm not angry at you, dude, don't worry. Nathan was handling all the stuff, so I didn't know what was going on. So I didn't know if, like, for example, what the plan was. I didn't know. He just said, like, let's get some food before we go. And then that was it. So, sorry we missed you, but 33333 cyclothon, let's go. I waited over 2 hours for you guys. I had told Nathan the day before exactly what time and place. Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know. But it's all right, But I do like the bike. The bike is good. Honesty, hey, how you doing? Sorry, I'm still getting set up. I thought like the process of getting the bike set up might be fun to do on stream. Like you guys get to see it in its raw form. This is just a temporary one. I'd like a more permanent solution.
Mr. Tinfoil says, damn Luke,
there we go.
I've seen your stream in a bit. You look like you lost weight. Good man.
Thank you.
Nationalico 2 says it a feel like a magnet on an old TV.
I have. Yeah, I've only been twice, but I started a new gym membership like last week.
Oracle says how it's fixed.
What happened? Was there like some weird stuff going on? It happens. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. We don't need it that loud. Oh, this is upside down. That's why I'm having all these issues, probably. Is it? Oh no, it's not. It just is what it is. Oh, that's really bad placement for a volume button. It's like right in the middle, so it keeps trying to press it. Hopefully it doesn't fall. Crap. It's really interesting weather. Now that is one sexy machine. The bike is nice too. Yeah. What's up, Intense? Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here again. Oops. I'm having some technical difficulties of trying to get. Hey Viceroy, how you doing? Oh, music's even on? I didn't know that. It shouldn't be on. Is there music on? Oh, I was testing it this morning. Yeah, that's fine. I can.
Says I finally finished my setup after 2 separate work sessions. Louis Flakes says you look like you have some muscle now.
I blinded you guys with this white. I'm like, this is my natural color, right? So I'm actually quite white. And then the minute I touch the sun for 10 seconds, I turn brown. Lightly crispy, you know? No, I'm like, if you look, my arm is straight. There's no muscle. Not yet. Hopefully one day. Let me fix the, I didn't even know the music was on, sorry. But I'll fix that. The point is to have everything fixed up by the time we,
Says, brother, you ain't seen him yet. Embroidered and fluorescent.
I have seen you, but it was in winter, right? So.
By muscles.
Yeah. My eyes. It's like that meme, right? My eyes. My eyes. I'll be arrested in no time. Not yet. See, I'm working on it. One day I'll be able to show you guys some muscle. We'll hope. But definitely, yeah, I guess if you haven't been, it was Mr. Tinfoil, right? If you haven't been in the stream in a while, yes, I have lost. Originally it was 13 kilograms, or like, what is that, 20, almost 30 pounds. But now that I'm lifting, I started lifting, my weight went up a little bit. It's gonna go up for a while, I think, as I build, but hopefully we'll go down again or replace fat with muscle and all that fun stuff. Let's see. Okay, so I wanna play music. And now I can see how loud it is. And I'm gonna adjust it. Okay, wow, it's very loud. Oh, ooh. It should be about here. Wow, I don't know why it was that loud. I think probably my audio setting was from watching something in the studio with you guys. What the hell? Is it the end of a song? Okay. So that, just a faint background noise should be perfect. So hopefully you guys are good. Sounds okay? Sounds all right? We'll work with that. And then let's get going. Oh, there was one more thing I gotta do. Sorry. So our agenda today is nothing like specific. I had a goal in mind, but it's maybe round trip 4 hours of biking. And I thought maybe for the first day and me just getting adjusted to the gym and everything. Like last night I went out with some friends and I was pretty tired. I needed coffee a couple times. It's just because getting started like with a new routine, especially if it's workout related, I think I'm gonna be tired for like 3 weeks. Like just randomly getting exhausted for no reason. I'm just sitting with some friends hanging out and then suddenly I just started. I think that's gonna be the case for a couple, for like a couple weeks until I get into the swing of it, right? So anyways, is music volume okay? Can someone just let me know? Just give like a thumbs up or something. If it's okay. It's probably really low, but I'd rather have it a little bit low than like crazy loud.
Intense_7 says 4 hours without battery assistance will do a number on your legs.
Right, and my legs are still sore from like last week anyways, so I thought we would stay a little bit more local and kind of test out the bike. The tires are pumped perfectly, I think. Yeah, they're good. The story is really funny when I picked up the bike. So the guy is super nice. The guy that sold us the bike, he's like, he's a very by the books dude. Let me post this real quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so like when we bought the bike, he was giving us the explanation, and he said, "From now, I will be giving you the explanation of the buying process." And then he's going through everything, and he's like, "From now, I'll be explaining to you how the bicycle works." And then it's like, I used to run a cell phone shop, and we had these mystery shoppers, and so corporate would send the mystery shoppers over, right? And you kind of knew, well, you had suspicions someone might be a mystery shopper if they were asking really specific questions.
DBZ says Nomad Sama. Today's
Yo.
interview was good and there may
Oh,
be
good.
more interview. But the manager told me that they can sponsor permanent residency for me. Now I have to see how both these jobs pan out.
Oh.
El Chinolico 2 says Coco Cara.
Coco Cara. I hope that's good news for you. That's awesome that you got some options though, buddy. Options are the hardest thing to get. That's the one thing, right? If you have only one option, then you have no choice, and that sucks. But when you have multiple options, it also kind of sucks for me because I'm very indecisive. But for you, it's probably great. Yeah. So, anyways, the guy was like, "Hey, V Teriyaki, what's up?"
DBZ says I had no options for 2 years.
So 0 to 2 is a huge deal, for sure. I missed it again. It said cherry blossom petal fell. I'm trying to catch one before we go, but it's okay. We're gonna leave in a second. I just want to tell you guys the story.
Arena Jar 13 says he had beat Teriyaki-chan.
I guess we can get moving, but or no, let me just finish the story because I'll be distracted.
Teriyaki-chan says yo at Starina Jar 13.
Okay, so yeah, so the guy's like, I was telling you about screw it, let's go biking. We can stop for a break later. I do need something to drink. I'm thirsty. Oh yeah, I still need to figure out why is it no matter which way I turn the mount, it always has to go from the right. I don't really understand that. Oh, is this perfect? Yeah, yeah. Anyways, so when we got those mystery shoppers, we'd have to like go through 10 different bullet points. You are absolutely correct about that. So you can see my basket has like kind of big gaps, and it's not a big basket either. So I'll have to figure out like some kind of basket bag or something. I don't know. I might just manually do it because I think the size is kind of unique to this bike. All right. Here goes nothing. Yeah, but I swapped the mount so that I could do it the other way. But it still seems to always, no matter which way I put the mount, it seems like I always have to go a certain way. Hey, what's up? Very boring name. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the Ghetto Cyclothon 2.0. Now with no electric assistance. Oh no. Wait, we were gonna go check out, oh yeah, we're gonna go to that new mall because I wanna get, I wanna check out the Daiso there. And also, that's not too far. But what's the best way to go there? I guess we gotta test out hills and stuff.
Kawaguchi says, are we biking from Tokyo to Hokkaido? El Chinology says the better weather cycle through. Very boring name says the weather here looks a lot nicer than Hokkaido.
Is it pretty bad there now?
Means it's a better workout. Very boring name says, is it a road bike?
No, it's like it's a sport bike. So it's kind of like a cross. It's got bigger tires and thicker tires than a road bike. So it's gonna have more surface. What is it? More parts. Oh my God, that's tough. Whew. I thought that's the lowest gear or the highest gear, right? Lowest. Whew. Man, I'm gonna get really fit with this thing. Just that hill was already tough. Mainly because I'm sore. If I was starting with zero, like yeah, no. Whew. I'm out of breath, guys. Well, that's because I went out last night. Since that fun night last week. Oh my God, I don't think they can get any more solid. Whew. But it feels good. I mean, after a night out drinking with friends, not as good as it normally would, but actually since
starting from re-0. Intense_7 says, I bet the battery conversion kit I linked is looking real good now.
The only problem is like it didn't have my bike model on it, so I don't know if it'll work or not. I checked your link and it looked cool. But it looks like there's two problems really. One, I'm already maxing out the weight on this bike, so if I add any more weight, it's not good.
Pigeonx9 says, I'm just glad I got to do some dash upping today and they had a Carmen Rider thing.
That was really cool looking. That's awesome. All right, yeah, I want to go to that one spot. We should try to get there.
Very boring name says, disappointed the new T2S doesn't say underbar.
Yeah, too bad. Sorry. We do what we can. Wow, I can tell like just moments like that where I'm turning or I'm going from like a slow speed to a higher speed, how much difference in the dude, if we go this way, it's okay, we'll go this way, but if we go this way, it's gonna be tough. Let's try to find, it was down there, right? It's about a 30-minute bike ride. Okay. That's a good test. Then if I really like fail, I can always like park my bike somewhere and then go pick it up with the car later. A slight incline. No, anything but that.
9 says my little Kamen Rider kitty is fuzzy as well, makes it even better.
Dude, all those gashapon looked really cool. I felt like we're so special here in Japan having gashapon, but then you're showing me that you guys have lots of awesome gashapon too. And I'm kind of jealous. I'm like, I thought we had the monopoly. What's going on here? Okay. There we go. Perfect. I can hear that a little better now. Ooh. How's everything, guys? Smooth on your end, hopefully. Coming back through here is gonna be a real pain in the ass. There's a lot of hills. All right, let me stop real quick. So we're gonna take, oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I guess we could. So we're gonna take the narrow road down to, oh, okay. Until, that little field, or I think, so the narrow road's a good test as well, because if I don't get hit by a car there, then I should be good anywhere, hopefully. It's called the narrow road for a reason. Wow, guys, this needs a...
9 says no, we need a little white hat for the bike.
You know how all this time I was saying that I'm using the electric bike on the lowest power setting, so it's almost like I don't have any electricity or like any support because the bike's heavy? Okay, all that was a lie. I thought it was true, but now I'm seeing how hard it is to probably switch to a different gear. Will make it a little bit better, but just my legs are already so sore. That's the problem. Okay, power through it, I guess. That's right, Raid Lawson, Raid 7-Eleven coming up. I just started at the sports center because I figured. Yes. I did too, yeah. I haven't put a sticker on yet. I'm not sure if or where I should do that. I mean, on the body, I guess, like, but my concern, the stickers are actually really good quality, but my concern is like if it starts getting ratty and I can't take it off. Maybe I can put it on and wrap it with some like clear tape or something so that it protects it. It won't look as good, but it'll at least not fall apart. Well, that's what I have now. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point too. Austin, if you send me one, I'll put it on my bike. I would love to put that on my bicycle. If you send one to me, I promise you I'll put it on my bike. And everybody will ask, what's this hashtag down with teriyaki? And I'll be like, don't worry about it. Yeah, this is like the peak bike. It's the tires are maximum pumped. I know it's only gonna get harder from here. Honestly, I used to bike all the time with my first bike in Japan didn't even have any gears. And like as I mentioned before, fair enough. That's not fair. Austin's done so much already. He gets a pass. Saying Austin has to do something is crazy. No.
416S has gifted 11 subs to viewers.
He's like, screw you. I won't do 10. I'm gonna do 11. Austin, thank you so much. Austin. Oh my God, this is really hard.
One says not the sunrise mark. It was like in the late 1990s.
Thank you so much, Austin, for the 11 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, buddy. Even Afo's saying it.
416S, I mean I might.
Oof.
Intense_7 says, bro, you just sunlock chat.
Thank you. Thank you, Austin. Oh my God, this is so hard. Why is this so hard? Is it because I was out drinking last night?
416S says, just so you know, I'm eating a bar of Meiji right now. I found the area nearby open with Daiso.
Wait, you're eating a Meiji bar from Daiso? It should be fine. It should be fine.
Austin 416S says a Pidgel X9B.
Oh my God. The teriyaki experience. I still don't know what that is, but I guess you guys do. Oh my God, I gotta stop. Jesus, this is so much harder. I found a rusty key. Austin, thank you again, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. I would sound more excited, but I can barely breathe. Honestly, I think if I wasn't, I'm not like hungover or anything, but if I hadn't gone out drinking till like late, I'd be better. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I need to be tracking this. Oh, that's right. You did tell me that. And hopefully in that order, because then there's a reason for it, you know? Whoa, Jesus Christ. I hate this road. Did you see that? I almost got hit by a car just trying to get on the road. There's no bike lane here, so I just have to pray. So I met with Ninja Monkey yesterday, and he's like, I gotta say, that whole like pure Christian streamer thing is hilarious. And I had to explain to him how it started. Is this where we're supposed to go?
Intense_7 says C to the right height. Pidgel X9 says XD.
I might be able to raise the seat a little bit, but currently it's pretty comfortable. What I like about this bike, what I really like about this bike is that, oh, there's rocks everywhere, hold on. Is that, let's see. I'm not even halfway up on the bike seat. Means if I need to go taller, I can. A lot of bikes I have to max. Star Ninja. Guys, if I put a... Yeah.
Lawson says, hi Luke. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Good morning.
Hey, Mad Marky. No, it wasn't the driver's fault at all. There's just no bike lane. So I've driven this road a million times and it sucks. It's honestly, it's just tough. Stars in chat, let's go. Okay, all right. Okay, we'll get up there a little bit. All right. Flat ground. This I can do. That's right. 4 enter, and then 4 leave because they're all legitimate, good people. Guys, I'm gonna get like in really good shape with this bike. I didn't realize how easy I had it. I have to give a big respect, shout out to Viceroy, because he was whining about 15 miles, and I'm like, psh, I do that for breakfast. And now I'm like, oh God, what have I done? But let's think about it today, okay? I'm gonna have this bike all day. That would have been 2,500 yen. So every day that I use this bike, damn straight. I don't want to see it. I don't. All right, we're almost there. We have to turn at the next street. Love you too, bud. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, no, this will be good for me, actually. So all this time.
The exercise is going to be phenomenal.
Yeah, because like people were all like, dude, you bike like 2 or 3 times a week, and how come you're not losing more weight? Now I understand. Now I completely understand. Because I wasn't really biking. It's like Daddy was pulling my bicycle for me. But yeah, every time I bike, I'm gonna think, hey, this would have been 2,500 yen. This would have been like 18 bucks. And then eventually, I'll have earned the bike's money back in savings. So we should count it. When I make that, I'm making a workout thingy.
Says you know what else Luke has got. The right to hashtag down with Teriyaki. And Star Ninja for supporting it. Calico 2 says training wheels are off now. Champ.
Oh God, they are.
Yeah, I've been telling you to get your own bike now. Not only will you lose weight, you save money.
Yeah. So I'm starting on the Patreon chat board. We're gonna start like a nutrition and fitness. It was like Star and a couple of you guys' ideas, right? To like have a place we can motivate each other, but a little more off the books. And I'm gonna start posting like every $18 for every day that I bike. When sovereignty is threatened, that's a funny way to put it. That's a real funny way to put it. All right, guys, since we're not in the car today, we can actually check out this Love Hotel cruise ship. We should stay here one day, guys. What do you think? What do you think about staying in this cruise ship? It has a little anchor, that's cute. This is a Love Hotel. I wonder if you can actually see out the portholes. It's always been I never see them open or anything, so.
Yogi_meow says before we leave, I cannot join you now as there is an important announcement happening on the YouTube.
Really?
Vigilx9 says for King and Country.
Is it virtually being announced? But thank you for coming by and saying hi, Yogi.
Enjoy your movies. El Chinolico 2 says okay, but I'm not wearing a Stargaday says come there dressed as a
Oh, I should dress as a pirate.
Starina Jar 13 says a costume 416 as black. They'll do my bidding.
Guys, I think I'm gonna be a pirate for Halloween.
Over chicken attack mode. Intense_7 says this boat's a
Bro, if this boat's rocking, someone's banging real hard in there, because like it's a solid building. So if it's rocking and it's not an earthquake, then mad props to that couple. Oh, look, a sidewalk no one's maintained in 7 years. Look at this. This is like those dystopian futures where nature's reclaimed the city. Welcome, friends. Yeah. Gotta keep an eye out for zombies. Hell yeah, let's go. I want to see your new setup. If I survive this apocalypse, you can show me. Oh, good God, what have I done? But it's okay. Once I get my stamina up, I was like, I want to ride to Atami. Yeah, that's not happening for a little bit. Not right away. Let's see if I can ride to Tokyo and back first.
Viceroy says when I start getting more than one day I will start sharing my bike progress to you as well. Mr. Kim
Nice.
says previously on Huntie's The Walking Dead.
I know, I kind of feel that way, right? It's The Walking Dead. Getting a little better now, but back there was, that was crazy. Are we going the right way, by the way? Look at this Japanese-English combination. We dump. It's. I don't think this girl knew what she was signing up for. Hold on, guys. Oh, you're gonna be like that? All right.
Starring the Jar 13 says no.
Okay, let's try that again.
Says those apartments with them here.
All right, look at this.
All
right, look at this. This girl has her fist in the air. Oh, this girl has her fist in the air. I knew it. I was like, make sure to mute it. Make sure to mute it. Make sure to mute it, but it's muted now. Okay. This girl has her fist in the air. I know. Here it comes. She has her fist in the air and it says, we dump. Now, I understand it's about finding dump trucks, but yeah. It's kind of funny. What the hell? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, actually, again, same that happened last time. I turned off the audio, but I had to restart the app because it wasn't working. And I was like, don't forget to turn it off again. And guess what I did? I guess you don't have to guess because I did it. Yeah, I mean, we all poop, so it's fine. Everybody poops, apparently. I learned that. Forget what age I was, like 27 or something. All right. We're going, we could go to Green Center today too, but first we're going to Skip City. There's also a Hard Off down there. We've been there, but always fun to check out.
Says that's a book for pages 3 and 9. Star Chart says my GF doesn't poop. She told me so.
I believe her, yeah. But if it's true, she needs to see a doctor.
116 says I didn't learn that everybody pooped until I met Sam on Twitch.
That'll do it. Oh my God, I got to ride up this hill later. I thought I set up the studio for studio stream later. I don't know if we'll make it, guys. Like, I'm not joking. I might have to park my bike somewhere and then go pick it up with a car later. I feel bad, but no, I should be okay. But we shouldn't stray too much farther today than probably Skip City, where we're heading now, and the river and the auto race and stuff. That's good that somebody does, because I'm not sure I do. Today, I don't know anymore if I can do this.
Viceroy says just take your time in a low gear.
Wait, I always mix this up. So
Says and when we hear creaking loud in there is not the bike is silly.
so low gear is the easier one, right? Okay, you know what? Okay, that won't work, but we got to go down that road and then just keep going straight. Yeah, okay, I always mix that up. So low gear is... Nah, I think that's a universal thing.
Intense_7 says if your leg isn't 95% extended on the bottom of the downstroke, you're riding with a self-imposed handicap. Intense_7 says low number easy, big number faster.
Okay, I could probably raise it a little bit then. Jesus. The guy like using.
Viceroy it says in this there's another dial and another handle that increases the overall resistance.
Nah, only one. This might be a little too high, but let's try it.
El Chinolico 2 says leg straight too. If it's fouled, that's not Dajo though.
Oh. This is kind of better. This is kind of a lot better. Huh. I'd say 95% now. Oh, nice. What a pretty little bike riding area. I mean, minus the giant ass electric tower. Thank you, guys.
Austin 416S says noted, intense. I should not ride with both legs above my head.
Well, I almost...
_7 says makes a massive difference.
It really does. I almost hit a girl that was doing that. Because I was driving and she came riding down a hill with her feet like above the handlebars. Oh yeah, I think we have to keep going straight. And she wasn't like, so obviously couldn't brake because a kid's bike has like, you have to reverse pedal to bike.
Says, okay, I am back.
Welcome back. I hope the announcement was good.
Yogi_meow says he. Pigilex9 says at Austin 416S depends what or who you're riding XD.
Or who you're
Aaron
riding.
says you were almost more than they could handle.
Look at this, guys.
Intense_7 says yo goal cycling. Pick one.
Yeah, I don't know what she was doing, but it wasn't. Actually, I think it was below the handlebars, but her legs were like straight up. So there was no way she could stop the bike.
Says at Pigilex9 in riding the tandem penny farthing that Luke refused to. Starga Bay says is the bamboo.
Okay, I don't know where to go. Yeah, it's a bamboo forest. Looks like they're burning garbage over there. That's gonna be fun to bike through.
Colico 2 says giant. Hi.
So I gotta bike through the burning garbage. Wonderful.
7 says well you made it to Kyoto already.
The only place in Japan with bamboo. You got it, buddy. Man.
Says at intense_7 he's going the long way to Hokkaido Dare.
Can you not burn garbage like when I'm trying to bike through here? Oh my God, look at it. Oh, it's not garbage, it smells good. Somehow it actually smells good, so that smells smoky.
Madmarky 8 says burning garbage. Pigilex9 says deep breath in and go fast. Yogi_meow says I don't watch Gawagura stream actually, but she is the Ogden Hololive then so it is the big deal. Austin 416S says I can't see the garbage, I only see the eyeings. Beachin says they're burning nuisance streamers at the state. Cybernetic
About time.
Cheeseburger says is burning garbage common there.
It is, but that wasn't garbage. It would stink.
This is how you find a secret meat smoking festival.
I don't know, it doesn't smell like meat. I don't know, it didn't smell bad though. What is this road? I've never been here before. This is my first time I've lived in this city for something like 15 years. I've never biked this little path.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says hopefully it's not a brush fire.
Do you know why we're here? Is because I wanted to take the path of least resistance. Because it'd be like a pretty big hill going the other way. This park looks really nice. What the hell is this? Holy.
Pigilex9 says long.
Oh, it's Green Center. Oh, they redid it. Yeah, they redid Green Center. We could walk around. Actually, that would be pretty nice.
Teriyaki cheese says that's my backyard.
That's your backyard? Now I'm on the down with teriyaki bandwagon. Yeah, they redid Green Center. We can ride a little train and stuff. It's cute. This is a good season for it.
_7 says walking is for peasants without a bike. Pigilex9 says teriyaki high.
Yeah, that's Green Center. I wanted to go to, what should we do? I still should bike a little bit more. Oops. I still should bike a bit more. It's so much easier to bike now though. Thank you guys for recommending I put my whatever it's called. my seat up. Yeah, okay, we can come back to Green Center. It's open all day. What we want to do now, okay, Green Center Dory. We're going to turn left at the parking lot, and that'll take us straight. Okay. No, I don't.
The audio sounds different from the last time I was here.
No. Oh, no. Is it, wait, is it green or blue? Hold on. Should be same. Same mic, this little tiny doodad here.
Says it sounds cozy sometimes.
It sounds cozy. Maybe that's just the warmth of my voice.
I doubt he remembers the dimensions. Not that he has dementia or anything. B. Teriyaki says he here Twitter X9.
Kage Alex, I can check when we're stopped somewhere. It's such a beautiful day today. You're right, Intense. I couldn't have picked a better day for the first ride of the year of this new bicycle. So here's the entrance to Green Center. We can come back here later. It's only a couple hundred yen to enter, and it should be really nice. There might even be some cherry blossoms or similar plants going on, trees. We can ride a little Shinkansen made for kids.
_7 says it's 3x6x5 standard hamburger units. Cybernetic _2 says a gorgeous way.
Seriously. Once we get to that new shopping mall that we went to the other day, I can get a drink, and there's some benches outside, so we can chill there. Or we can even go to Skip City, has some nice benches to chill at. Ooh. Oh, there's the 34. Okay, that's where we need to go. It's still tough to bike, but it's gotten, I don't know how to explain it, but it's infinitely better. Like, you wouldn't think just raising the bicycle seat this much would change everything.
If you could go to a fabric store and get some natural tomato lining bags cover for your basket.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Says I prefer that rack sitting. Intense_7 says how's the brakes? They got a bit of weight to deal with.
Brakes are fine. He just said that this is a sport type bike, so if I try to brake. I guess a few more inches do make a difference, despite what people say. Quite a big difference. Of course, when I stop the bike, I'm smashing the little Nomad, so maybe a little lower might be better, or I just gotta get used to it. It's not like we're trying to have kids, right? Don't beep at him, he's not doing anything wrong. Damn. Calm down, lady. Learn to drive properly. Oh wait. Am I supposed to go this way? Hold on, I gotta see where. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Oh. Damn, starting the bike without assistance is a little tough. The little Nomad destroyer. Hey, this is all cherry blossoms. It's a cool little path. I mean, they're done now, but it's a nice little path. I used to live around here, and I'd come walking around in this season. So go straight until that weird laundromat, yeah, with a used clothing shop we saw the other day. Oh. Guys, I gotta be honest, this is This is the start of a new nomad.
Intense_7 says the hillside should let you down, should 3 beers at a time too.
I don't know what we're on now.
Forward a little should help prevent the mini nomads from getting raped.
Oh, okay. Hey Dale, how you doing, buddy? I'm riding my new bicycle and it is not easy, but it feels good. So actually, like, I went out with some friends. Like, I met up with Ninja Monkey
says I am doing good.
and some friends last night. That's good to hear. Oh, hey. Woo, they got it. These price increases kind of suck though. Carbonated water used to be 100 yen or 120, now it's 130 by default. Sometimes more. It was 170 somewhere. Can we get rid of all these 10 yen coins? Let me see if I have enough. Oh, sorry. Camera a little high. Camera's a little high. Not enough lube. Gashapon? I would say probably 300 yen is average. 300 or 400 yen. So you can calculate that out, I guess. A new bike, a new day. This bike's only rated for 100 kilograms, but I probably, with my stream bag and all my crap, I'm at like 110, 115. So I hope the thing doesn't fall apart while I'm biking.
Tom Lake says good night, folks.
Good night. You have a good one. And good night, Anime Wings, too. What the hell? Did you hear that? There's some, like, dude on a scooter. And he scooted by and he was like, meh. And then he looked at me. Like, I was like staring at him and he just turned and looked at me and kept going. What the hell was that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was too far away, but he's just like, meh. God damn it. Saitama, you're full of crazies. I'm one of them.
Aaron says Oreo went past you.
Yeah,
X9 says Luke is already hallucinating from working out.
yeah, I probably am hallucinating. No, there was a scooter. I'm gonna go back and check the VOD later. There was a scooter.
_cheeseburger says I'm gonna see if I can clip it.
Yeah. Waluigi #1. That's like, I hope he always does that. Hope he's like, meh. Okay, well, it was pretty loud for me.
X9 says, what a lovely day.
Lovely day, lovely day. Can't remember the lyrics. Then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Oh, Jesus Christ, please check before you come out of there. There's mirrors for that. Oh. Well, I think I just wiped a good quarter of the rubber on my tires off on that one. I could feel it. Just one look at you, hit by the car. It would be a pretty funny clip, actually. What a lovely day, bonk. I'd laugh about it in the hospital. Okay, wait, stop. Huh? Did we go too far? Or not far enough? Jesus, oh. I need a cushion for the seat, like memory foam.
You wouldn't get that. Austin 416 says you. I finished Mythic Tip today. Did you get a chance to watch through it?
I've never seen any of it, but I heard it was really good. It's not that I don't watch it out of any like problem. Ludwig seems like a really chill dude. It's more I just don't have time. At this point, I was talking to Ninja Monkey about this yesterday. When you have so many content creator friends, I'm not friends with him because I've never met him, but like when you have a lot of content creator friends, you want to watch everyone's videos and be supportive and stuff. It's really hard. That's why I never expect to.
It's just a lack of time.
Yeah, it's just a lack of time. If I had a lot of free time, I'd love to watch it because it sounded like it was really good. Sounded like it'd be a lot of fun to watch. Do I have to press a button somewhere? No. It's just a really long light. Oh yeah, let me check the map. Oh my God, this does not feel good. I must say. Youch. Are we gonna get a green light? Thank you.
16S says just so you'll know how bad hashtag down the 3 RT is, you would be a kick streamer. Vigilance9 says also you might want to get yourself some good bike shorts.
Sexy bike shorts, you say?
The other guy's humor got a little too Gen Z for me, but it was a neat idea. Veriboring Lane says I thought it was a really entertaining series.
Yeah, everyone said it was really good.
Used to be a kick streamer. Veriboring Lane says their interactions with
Okay.
are so nice.
Can I just say, can I defend myself
Says stupid sexy nomad.
and say that when I was a Kick streamer, it was when Kick first started, and you know, all of us were trying it out just to see. And as soon as I saw that it's just a safe haven for degenerates, then I was like, I'm out. I'm out. But I streamed on there like maybe 10 times or something, but it was like right in the beginning. It was just like, I think everybody was kind of trying it out just to see what it was like, you know, out of curiosity. There was a lot of racist comments though, so I was like, yeah, I don't know if this is the place for me. But you guys have fun, and I just cheesed it.
We can still respect you.
I hope so.
Vigilex9 says good bike shorts will keep things together and other some padding and cushioning to help protect what's important.
Really?
Austin 416S says as a Nafran viewer, I take offense to the phrase, haven for deepens.
Nathan's an exception. Wait. You're a Nathan viewer? I recently found...
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says I clicked it.
I don't know if you're in my Discord, Austin. Well, I'll show you here.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says the media movie.
Did I show you this before? It's like Nathan and I walked into the partner lounge, the partner party, after a few drinks.
Veriboring Lane says I can't ride without bike shorts. The cushioning makes a big difference.
We had a few beers and then we went into the partner party, and they're like, hey,
I don't bother enough to wear bike shorts on the bike.
they're like, hey guys, do you want to do like a photo shoot? And we're like, not really, but what the hell? And so we did this like drunken photo shoot. Oh my God. I've lost some serious weight. All right, here, I'll post it on Discord. I don't know if you're there, but I'll post it on Discord anyways.
Austin 416S says all, the bromance lives.
Oh damn, they had like the whole each photo individually. I kind of like the frame one though. Oh yeah.
Vigilex9 says yes, you have a new, couldn't be prouder.
I'm gonna put it in general of my Discord. If any of you guys want any of the individual photos for whatever nefarious purposes, it seems like they took each one. They have each one individually as well, so we can try that.
Says what part of Japan you're in.
This is Kawaguchi. It's in Saitama Prefecture, just above Tokyo.
Says he did say last week he would miss you at PremierCon this year.
I will absolutely miss him too. I wish I could go to TwitchCon and PremiereCon. Like, I really liked Rotterdam. I loved everything about the trip. It just is, the yen is just far too weak. If it was more like 100 yen to a euro, it would be so much more practical. Yeah, we're just north of Tokyo. Yeah, I'm really gonna miss. That was the first time we hung out. The first time we met. Oh no, that's not true. We met at Ardedly in Japan, but the first time we like properly hung out. And he got properly drunk. We were in the back of Andre's car, drinking strong zeros.
Austin 416 says how short are you on making the trip, skipping Twitch yourself?
No, it's not even that. It's just like, I looked at flights, I looked at hotels, and I'm just like, God damn, dude. No. It's not feasible. Because I think the trip out, okay, like the cheapest flights, which is like 30 hours and spending time in China or some random stuff, was still like 150,000 yen, I think, or 130,000 yen. And then hotel, God, I don't even know, probably the same. And then last time I went, I didn't really eat much because it was so expensive. and like, yeah, it was, I kept going up to the partner lounge and having crepes. I know.
Alchemolico2 says we'll have our own TwitchCon with Redacted and Blackjack.
We'll have our own, yeah. At this point, that's probably the most practical thing. No, I like logistically, I would probably need an insane amount, like at least 500,000 yen. So I just don't think, like, I love Pete, but I can see him here. But it's the other people that I would miss seeing. Like, I think Phil will be there, and I'm sure Andre will be there, and Nathan, and there's so many good people that will be there. But I'll get out there one day again. You'll be there too, Mifu? Oh man. Yeah, it's all right. Like, I don't know if this is the right way.
Says it
Nah, it's just not practical. But it's all right. It's okay. Like,
X9 says Mifu, hey.
If I'm lucky, maybe like the Hanami. Oh, that was the wrong place to turn.
Says hello. Intense_7 says I think both Andre and Chasted are going again.
Yeah, Chasted and Andre and I stayed in the same area. It was really fun.
Visiting me so they can go to Japan. Alaram says I'm always surprised they don't just run TwitchCons in the cheapest places. More people would go. Austin 416 says with Neith and Richie both showing up, it is a point in your favor to skip. My lovely dove says it looks really clean out there, wow. Fortune says why would you want to see Pete more? Mafutail says shame you can't make it, but understandable at the cost.
Yeah. Yeah, it just, right now, like, I'm not saving anything. Like, everything that I make, I put right back into the stream so that I can do more streams. So eventually, when I'm doing 3 different things right now, technically 4. When they are all doing a little bit better and I have more stability, I can do that kind of thing. Yeah. Actually, these days Pete's been really busy. I haven't seen him outside of like the Ardedly quiz thing. I don't think I've seen him in ages. I invited him to my birthday, he didn't even respond. I mean, I'm just guessing he's so busy at this point. Is he in Hokkaido right now? Because I think I can hear him still.
Mafutail says oh no. Elchinolico2 says which will be louder, Pete or Pete aka Chan.
So my mom, oh, that's a cool little scooter. My mom told me that, like, her mom said, because my mom was a Hellraiser, and so my grandma used to tell her, like, your kid's gonna be 10 times worse, and she's like, whatever.
_7 says he's grinding hard before dad life begins.
Makes sense. And my mom was like, whatever, and then she had me, and I was 10 times worse. So if I were to have a kid, my God, that thing would be a ball of energy that nothing could stop. I had infinite energy as a child. Like, I just didn't get tired. Like, like my mom was 22 when she had me. So when I was 6 years old, she was still, what, 28, right? And she still couldn't keep up with me because I was so insane. It's just like, these are really pretty, by the way.
El Chinolico 2 says between that and Shoko's former gangster ways.
Yeah, like Shoko, depends what era of Shoko the child would take after. Would it be like the, whoa!
Need anyone say more?
Thank you, Austin, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. Dude, thank you. What a great number. Down, here we go, just for you. I'm not the kind of person who dances like a monkey for money, but I'm gonna dance like a monkey for money. Down with teriyaki!
Anyone is super awesome.
I would do the monkey thing. Now it's weird because I'm only doing it with one hand. It just doesn't look right. But I'm too scared to let go. This is a new bike. Let's not crash. But I really want to do like the double-fisted monkey thing. But I can only do one. Thank you so much, dude. Let me stop and give you a proper thanks. I just want to get off the main road. Dude, that's really amazing. I appreciate that so much.
Austin 416S says he'll give another 25 if Star Ninja switches sides.
I don't think you can buy her loyalty that easily. This looks like a cool little, they've really redone this whole area. It's so nice. Okay, hold on. She's thinking about it. Nah, I'm just kidding. Awesome, buddy.
Sin_Nocturne says, hey Luke.
No matter what the situation is, no matter where I am or whatever happens, man, I really appreciate your support.
Meow says those bollards are so unnecessary.
Those what? Oh, yeah, these? Pretty much, because there's a sidewalk here. I don't really know why they have it, but maybe there's some reason. Anyways, I just really want to thank you. Like I said, it's support like that that can help me keep going on streaming and stuff, so I'm really happy. Thank you, thank you. Wait, can I do a proper monkey?
Being productive right now, unlike some of us.
All right, oh, now I can do.
Down with teriyaki.
Down with her. Down.
Teriyaki Chin says I'm down with me too.
You're down with you. Aww. Can you say it? Be teriyaki. Can you say down with teriyaki? Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Don't look at me. I'm hideous.
Says get down with teriyaki yo.
There we go. Get down with teriyaki. I just wanted to give a proper thanks. I really do appreciate it. That's all.
7 says Ruck Row. Teriyaki Chin says like Backstreet Boys said.
I'm pretty sure $69 is over 10,000 yen, which is huge. That's a huge deal for me. That's like an entire day's salary for me, for someone like me. So I'm like really grateful.
Austin 416 says, did you just stop and take off your helmet and put a hat on for that shout out?
No, actually, it's more embarrassing than that. I put my helmet on over my hat. It looks ridiculous. But because you've been so supportive and I appreciate it. Oh, it really is. Just about 10,000 yen, yeah. More. All right, I'm gonna show you something that I'm very embarrassed about. I put my helmet over my hat. It looks ridiculous. Are you ready? So I usually take it off and don't show you guys this part. It looks so stupid. But I'm doing it because I'm really appreciative. You get only one. I wonder if this would actually protect me in an accident.
Boston 416S says, oh God.
Don't clip it! Oh, I was sharing a part of, I was burying my soul. Like, this is an embarrassing moment for me. Clip. Look at all these new houses. This whole area was kind of just garbage before. I used to drive by here.
You turning us to someone laundry in background, LUL.
Look at this place. Someone's laundry in the background. Boober! Oh, hey, dude, thank you. Austin, thank you.
Gifted a sub to Mifu Tail.
And it's 3 months, so Mifu, whether you like it or not, you're stuck. Well, you're not stuck here, but you're stuck without commercial breaks when you're here. So
Says, wait, 3 months.
it says, that's what it says on my thing.
16S.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much, Austin. With that, no break for Mifu. But like, God, where are those commercials? I just needed to stop hearing Luke's voice for at least 90 seconds, you know? Come on. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hey, this is my gym. Not my one that I go to, but I joined Anytime Fitness last week. So, Mifu, do you ever do this? I don't know if I told you this.
That's funny. You think of Mifu Tail from here. He's smart. He's practically
Yeah, that's true. So, sometimes when people raid, I don't do it so much anymore, but sometimes when people raid me, I go and see like what kind of chaos was going through their mind that made them think that was a good idea. And so when you raided me, I think it was during the Yamanote bike ride, I went and watched the end of your stream. It looked really chill. You're like hanging on a couch or something, if I remember right. Here's where we watched sunset the other day. It's just a damn beautiful. Look at this. Like, oh God, I need a mama cherry. Maybe this bar is too high for me. My last bike, the bar was straight. I tripped on it all the time.
Kind of couch. Mafutail says, I'm so sorry you had to watch any part of my stream.
You look like a really chill person. I'm not disappointed at all. Like, it seemed like such a stream that I would really enjoy watching.
Austin 416S says it's starring Ninja 13 calling Star Ninja. Will you switch sides in order to support me? B Teriyaki Chin says, was it a black couch in a white room? Authority says
Oh,
no,
what?
I'd be collecting others' mod. Austin 416S says meat sits in a suit surrounded by cats and only plays Pokemon.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's on the other streaming site. Got to pay extra for that. Starry Najah 13 says I missed something. What did I miss, lol?
Austin said he would donate $25 if you switch sides. And I told him that your loyalty isn't bought so easily or at all.
Teriyaki Chin says of Mafutail I'd pay any amount if you're on that site.
I'd pay any amount. What would it be funny? Okay, hold on. If I started, not like really started, but if I started.
Najah 13 says since now I feel bad, lol.
No, don't. Keep your loyalty, it's fine. That's important. You gotta have principles. This is the wrong way, but this looked like fun, so whee! This is that shopping mall that was renovated like a couple of years ago, just a couple of years ago. It used to be the absolute worst Eon mall I'd been to. I was ashamed that it was in my city. You walked in and it looked like a department store from the 60s. It was just all run down and dirty. And then they knocked it down and built this fancy, high class, very nice looking mall. We can check it out later. I'll probably need a break from the biking at some point. Yeah, it's a really nice mall now. It's super nice, and thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
_7 says you can't put a price on integrity, except you can and it's $25.
Job vacancy for Nomad Mod. What, are you quitting? Don't quit, Afo, please. Don't do it. We need you here. Even though I only modded you for one stream, and then I just never took it away. Somehow you stayed, despite the scam, the bait and switch.
Aforopu says $25.
I'll take over. We have a pretty solid team. I'm really happy with. That's why we have to keep.
Says I have no life. It'd be a perfect mod.
Really?
You can check out, but you can never leave.
That's right.
Austin 416 says at intense_7 it's not questioning her integrity. It's more about if she chooses to support Move or Canada. Aforopu says damned you read the ads.
I won't put her in that position. It's pretty damn funny though.
Starring Najjar 13 says Luke can do an honorary Canadian vessel boat. Starring Najjar 13 says long.
Can you tell Trudeau that? Because I'm down to switch sides at this point. I'm just kidding. Despite whatever's happening in life and all that, I was, I grew up in the US and, it's still, oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot that. Yeah. No, I saw that. I still haven't registered it. No. I watched his speech and everything. No. I'm not that out of touch with world events. No. Oh, I feel like an idiot now. No, I watched the whole speech and everything. So I know he stepped out, but damn it. I might as well say President Washington at this point. I'm so out of date and out of touch with reality.
Starry Najjar 13 says if we teriyaki chin we can take a Belgian on a code 2-2. Starry Najjar 13 says long and sorry.
No, it's all good. That's on me. My bad. Thanks for correcting me, actually.
The teriyaki chin says it's Starry Najjar 13 decided not to come. I'd shut that door forever.
I've honestly,
13 says ha ha ha.
I know there's a lot of, oh, wow, there's a car coming exactly right when I'm pulling in here. It's a taxi? Who are you picking up? That old dude that's sweeping? Oh no, someone took a taxi here. Damn. This old lady got some bling. She's just like, I feel like visiting the local shrine. I'll just call a cab. Watch, she's like 90 years old and I'm just kind of being disrespectful. Oh, it's a cemetery. Now I feel even worse. Okay, I'm getting out of here. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please respect the elderly, is my PSA. I didn't notice it was a cemetery until I looked to the side. She's like visiting her husband. I'm sitting here like, why is this old lady pulling up in a cab? Oh man. I know, wow, I know, I'm sorry. Just full of... I swear I'm very respectful to the elderly. Oi. Hey Danny, how you doing? Me a walk you? I don't know what that means. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. Seriously, respect for your elders is very important.
7 says, oh man, how embarrassing. Thank God you weren't streaming that.
I'm gonna need you to shut up right now. But actually, I shouldn't say that because you did really help. It's so much easier to bike right now.
Says mod application retracted.
That's fair, buddy. That's fair. I get it.
Ozzy Danny says it intense_7. Starry Najjar 13.
100% fair. So this, do you guys remember if you were here last Friday after the pop-up anime shop, which was really interesting. I didn't know this. So I was streaming to show a display of an anime that I did voiceover work for. And one of the creators was watching it. I found out later. Which is actually pretty embarrassing because not like I would change my behavior or anything because I don't know how, but at least I'd know, I guess. I would have been more nervous. Damn it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, this isn't where we're supposed to ride up here. That makes sense. Oops. Oops. So this is brand new. If you remember Friday I came here, this mall was made just like 6 months ago. I can still smell paint. But I thought this would be a good place to grab a drink and then that, or you know what? This is just a mall. Now let's go to, we'll go to, we'll go to, what am I up to today? Apparently being disrespectful to the elderly, which I'm normally not doing. Oh yeah, Daiso chocolate. Okay, so you got a Meiji bar, Austin, so it's fine, but I had, one time, you know, I used to get a lot of presents from families, especially around Christmas time at the kindergarten. And one of the, really? Really, dude? Did you just cha-ching me? I got one for you. Oh man, mine sucks. It's not even a bell. God, that's terrible. Who's gonna move out of my way when I do that? What is this? Kind of.
Deep_DZ says he was like Nomad was too slow.
Yeah, he's like, get the hell out of my way. Oh, I like the little ducky with the propeller hat. I kind of want that. I saw it at the bike shop. Yeah, so.
Brackery says try it on some old people.
Nah, hey, I have a lot of respect for the elderly. I think old people are awesome. I was just like, damn, this woman's blinging with the cat, you know, taxi cab. That was just on me. So there's a bunch of satellites here, right, guys? Because we're trying to contact aliens here in Kawaguchi. We're doing our best, you know. We're known for two things. We got the auto race down the way, where people race each other on little mini motorcycles.
Intense_7 says the baby is so high pitch only people under 16 years old can hear the frequency.
Probably, yeah. Gotta agree with you on that. So one of these days we'll get the aliens. Sounds good.
Brackery says a Duke_DBZ ODUNC. The Teriyaki Chun says trying to contact.
Damn, these are huge.
What they call gaijins nowadays. Nakita says such a shame Pete's forehead is attracting all the signals instead.
It is pointing to Pete's house, actually. It's I'm kind of joking, but I think it actually is pointing to Pete's house. You guys want to see these?
El Chinolico 2 says alien Watashi alien.
Look at these things. It's hard to tell the size. So here's my hand for comparison. Now that doesn't really help.
Lives in Kawaguchi.
He does not. I can't. I don't know if he talks about where he lives. I've never been to his place though.
This is Dex says, damn it. We agreed not to reveal the infrastructure leased out to me for my tracking work here in Japan.
That's how he does it, guys. That's how DX always knows where I am.
Duke_DBZ says 11,113. Detail says, the middle of nowhere, Tokyo.
That sounds about right.
Duke_DBZ says, oh no, my phone fell and it typed that.
1113. Were you trying to send a message to the aliens? Because I don't mind sending it for you. We got these giant satellites behind me. Do I need to press a button here?
Says he's practically in Gunmalong.
It'd be weird. I'm closer to Gunma than Pete is. It'd be weird if he's practically in Gunma. I'm getting used to the smashed nomads. I guess that's just the life of someone who rides a bicycle a lot, right? Is that just a normal thing? Ouch. TMI, sorry guys. I'm gonna try to find a memory foam seat cover. I think that'd be better for me, for reasons. Oh! Oh!
Flake says, oh Liz, be careful, just saw on the news in Japan, Nankai Trough earthquake warning is up again.
So I watched a few documentaries and like videos about it. I mean, they keep saying in the next 30 years, but the preparation that Japan is going through right now seems to indicate that it's coming a lot sooner than that. So I think you're right. It seems like... No, it fell off the seat on one of the rental bikes. I must have been biking so hard that my ass just knocked it off. And they don't have them in the, they don't have that gashapon anymore. But now that you say that, never really thought about that sort of consistency. Is that a doorbell? Let's have a drink break and stretch break and stuff. The bike riding is so much easier now since raising the bike seat.
Intense_7 says you can adjust the tilt of the seat to preserve your genetic lineage, but you'll need a 4mm Allen key.
Okay, I have that at home.
_DBZ says, do you want a yakitori seat? El Chinolico 2
I'm
says,
down.
you're welcome for that visual.
No, I appreciate that, guys.
Mostoli says there's a takoyaki burger at Wendy's in Japan right now.
I saw that.
Who says so the bike is officially the Little Nomad Smasher. Mafutale says, oh yeah.
Please don't name it that.
Seat height helps a ton. Duke_DBZ says, I meant it has a tilted.
Yeah, it's tilted up. It's like...
Flake says it's possible, or some people are scared because nothing has happened till now.
But I also, when I was watching some of these videos, they were talking about how Japan it's warning people, but it's also doing a lot of preventative measures at kind of an alarming rate, as if they're very much expecting it sooner than, you know, in the next 30 years. So we may have kind of a big event. I'm just gonna stop here and have some water, maybe coffee or tea if I can find a vending machine. And then, yeah, how do you like the new bike, guys? I'm really loving it. Let's pause that workout. We've done about 8.5, probably 9 kilometers. I didn't record the whole thing, so that's not too much. But by the end of the day, I'm sure we'll have hit a lot. Perfect spot to chill right here. The seat should be horizontal, or at least tilted a little bit, right? I actually don't really care about upgrading the bell. Do you know why? If you guys have ever ridden the bikes with the crazy bells, they ring when you go over bumps, and I don't like that because sometimes people think you're ringing them at them and they get irritated and stuff. So I think I actually like the bell that I have. Ooh, it's windy. That feels good though. Sorry, I'll re-chat in a second. I'm just getting you guys situated. Oh wow, the gimbal's like, there you go. There you go, buddy. Have a sandwich. Oh wait, that's too far. This is probably good. I'm really sweaty, please just ignore that. I'm like super sweaty. Hopefully it doesn't show up on the stream. Oh no, the helmet, oh, busted. No, I was supposed to remove it. It's really windy, I might lose my hat too. Stay tuned for possible lack of hattage. Are they predicting bigger than the last massive one? They're actually predicting it's gonna look it's gonna be a lot worse. But on the plus side, okay, so on the plus side, it's not where I live. But on the minus side, it's areas that I would like to explore over the next couple of years on stream and for videos and stuff. So that makes it a little bit more risky for me. For example, I love sleeping by the ocean, but now I'm gonna be a little bit scared to sleep by the ocean in those areas. A mechanical bell rather than a spring bell, interesting. Pneumatic horn. Yeah, I want a loud, like, that'd be great. Ba-bam. What are you getting your call? No, I don't. Okay, so the Hanshin earthquake, I think, was also on the Nankai, what is it, trough or trench? Whatever it is, or whatever they call it, I don't remember. Yeah, I need like a string I can pull. Man, it's windy as crap here. I just want to take like a breather, you know, enjoy a little bit of just relaxing for a second. But we'll get back on the bike. I actually, out of the way, old people. Oh my God, I swear, I'm like, there are very few people on this planet as respectful. I'm just kidding. But really, I have a lot of respect for the elderly. I do. Don't let that one time, don't let that one moment fool you. Sweet chili yogurt taste? I have no idea. That's really funny. Out of the way, old people. So they're obviously they're working on lots of preventative measures. I think there's only so much you can do though, right? Like, do you guys remember when I was down in Izu, it was closed, but there was that tsunami evacuation platform. If you guys are following me on Insta or TikTok or anything, you saw that video, or YouTube, whatever. You saw that video where I'm like, the government's reinforcing these platforms. Check it out. Here's 10 cinder blocks. That'll stop those waves. Yeah, did you see that, Alex? I just remember seeing I was like, oh, I bet the city got money to like revamp or you know, touch up their tsunami response and you know, alert and you know, evacuation zones. And there was just like 10 cinder blocks like about this size sitting on the post. Like that'll fix everything. That was probably put there after 2011. They're like, oh man, tsunamis can be rough. Let's add 10 cinder blocks and now this thing will never be knocked away or swept away by water. We're good. The one, I didn't go up it because like, okay, so like I'm pretty sure a couple of years ago it was open. I feel like I went up it because it's a lot of stairs. I feel like I went up it, but I don't remember 100%. Yeah, more tetrapods will fix it. That's kind of Japan's answer. Like, whoa, we had a tsunami. Let's just throw down a couple hundred tetrapods and that'll never happen again. There was a thing where like, I don't remember what city it was, but it was affected by the 2011 earthquake. They I guess like the mayor of the town or whatever wanted to build some high wall and everybody was super against it and he got criticized for it, but he's like, screw it, I'm gonna do it anyways. And it was like just high enough so when the water came through, that city was saved. And he's just like, yeah, thank you. Mic drop. It was, imagine like getting so much pushback and everyone being like, it's too expensive. Why do you want to build a wall that high? It's dumb. You're an idiot. Worst mayor ever. And then and then you're all alive, you know? Oh, yeah. I like being alive. I guess you're not the worst mayor ever. The mayor from Powerpuff Girls is probably the worst mayor ever. Actually, no. Oh, that guy wasn't a mayor. Never mind. Who the crying politician dude? I don't think he was a mayor, right? He was just a politician. Do you guys remember the crying politician guy? Just look up Japan crying politician and you'll have a nice laugh. I have never seen anything like that before or since. Usually like they have some dignity. They get up there and they do their, you know, their bows and their sorries and, you know, pinning the blame on others. Yes, we need to watch our employees more carefully because they're idiots. I'm sorry. That was so damn funny. Is that the worst mayor ever? Right? Yeah, criticize all you want. I just saved your effing lives. We're gonna make the tsunami pay for it. It did, kinda. Yeah, so this one guy, I just love telling this story because it's so ridiculous. This one guy was like, this politician in Japan, he was taking bullet trains, like green car, which is sort of the luxury version. There's a higher version now, but at the time that was the highest. And so like he was taking the green car bullet train to like out into a resort town and staying at a really nice ryokan, going to onsen, hot spring, and all that stuff. And then like, you know, just spending taxpayer money lavishly. He was living the life of a millionaire on taxpayer money, and they called him out on it, and he just got up there and he's like, you don't know how stressful it is, blah. Like, I'm trying so hard, blah. Like, I do all this work and no one appreciates it, blah. So I just want to, you know, sometimes take care of myself, blah. I mean, he's just like, it was the weirdest thing, because I remember when it happened, like seeing it in the news and stuff, and like seeing, of course, all the memes about it, but bro was just like, he was just crying like on national television, and like, yeah, but you got busted spending tons of taxpayer money. Like, crying's not gonna fix it. You're going to jail, buddy. I hope he did, or at least like paid it all back. He probably didn't. He probably didn't either. He probably just got like fired. You'll never work in this town again. It's like, okay, so I don't have to pay anything back? No. You should. You feel bad, right? Oh, of course I feel bad. I just don't have the money for it. Hides piles of cash under his bed. It happened again. Let's throw twice the amount of tetrapods. Just for the guy crying, yeah. Oh, the guy's in tears. More tetrapods. If a woman cries, it solves everything. I don't think it's that simple, but definitely like, you know, I think like, no, I don't think it works for either gender, really. Maybe for some people. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's stretch. We'll have a little stretch and get back on the bike. Oh, I stole all your subs, guys. Oh no, it's been discovered. But I've been biking so hard. Oh, that feels really nice, actually. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. I literally just wanted to have a quick break. I didn't need it, actually. I feel great. I feel really good. But, oh, I forgot to take my vitamins in the morning, but otherwise, pretty good. But I just, I'm not good at taking care of myself when I'm streaming, and I won't eat, drink, use the restroom, or take breaks. And then I suffer later, so I'm trying to force myself, like, I biked for an hour and 20 minutes or something, and I thought maybe it's good to have a break. At least the wall guy used the money for a huge wall. Yeah. I bet that dude wasn't great. I heard that guy, it wasn't even like the first time that happened either. Imagine being like someone who legitimately wants to, like, you know, of course, when you're running a city or you're doing city planning and stuff, you have to consider cost, right? There's cost versus human life and safety and all that. But like the dude that chose to make that wall, he's like a long career of safety over finance, like, you know, people's lives matter kind of thing. And like you spend your life getting criticized by people. Oh, it's going to be too expensive. Oh, that's kind of overkill, blah, 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 blah. But if it keeps saving people's lives, like at some point you got to think, maybe it's not a bad idea. Maybe considering others, you know? But I get it, like money's money. It's easy to say, oh yeah, just let's make the safest city in Japan. But it's really hard to, but honestly, like if a disaster comes and then you have to rebuild a city, it's going to be a lot more expensive. So I think it should be considered more like insurance and more like a preventative for spending an immense amount of money. Wall guy deserves a huge mural of just his face on that wall. Seriously. Seriously, I forget who the dude is, but like when I was learning about him, apparently he's done this kind of thing a couple times. I don't know. I think the tsunami was where it made the most impact, but at this point, if they don't listen to him for the next thing, then they're just kind of idiots. He's like, yeah, so we should do this for the city. Oh, that's going to be too expensive. Hey, I'm the wall guy. See that wall? Not that wall in particular, but the wall, the hypothetical wall. Yeah, I built, hey, this is an NHK building they're putting up. Oh, crap. That means the goons are coming. Wait, did I leave anything? I kind of I feel like I left something. Yeah, exactly, Mifu. More long-term thinking is good. But I mean, I know it's really easy though. Like, your city has a budget, right? Your city has a budget like Noto Peninsula. You get a budget for COVID management and you spend it on a $1 billion squid statue. Now that's good. No, that's terrible. But it happened. Look it up. The goons? Oh yeah. What's wrong with the word goons besides the other meaning? It's goons with an S. I think goons with an S is fine. This lady is looking at my bike. That's a fine looking bike. I might steal it. Oh, come on. You don't use goons anymore? I think that's the best word for, henchmen. Goons. Why not? Where did my speaker go? I thought it was on here. HKIRO. Oh, here it is. Okay. Uh-oh, we lost you guys, chat. Oh, it's back.
El Chanolico 2 says hockey goons in shambles now.
If you guys watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia, there's a great episode that's in black and white, and they're acting out one of those old-timey detective movies, and Charlie, who looks exactly like Pete, which makes it hilarious. Whenever Pete does like the detective mode, I always just imagine that scene with Charlie. Sorry, don't tell him that. Anyways, it was actually Ian who first told me, like, he's like, you ever watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I'm like, yeah. He's like, the character Charlie? I was like, yeah. He's like, he looks just like Pete. I was like, oh my God, he does. He does. But anyways, they keep calling Dee a goon. She's like, I'm not a goddamn goon. So since that episode, just the word goons is so great for me. I love it. But yeah, I get it. In 2025, it may feel like a different word, different meaning. No, there's that meme.
One says, I thought I was the only one who though he looked like Charlie.
No! Apparently. So I didn't see it.
One says, not like a bird.
Shut up, bird. No, I really, really thought, we should let's make our way towards that mall. I need to get something to eat. Or I have snacks, but we should, we can ride the river till we find a good spot. There, I think there's a picnic table along the river. We can have a snack there. I never really thought about it till Ian said that, and then I was like, wait a minute, you're right. There's that meme of that people use for conspiracies a lot, which is it's Charlie standing in front of the board with all the red tape, like attached to pictures, like that, those conspiracy boards, and he's like this, and I love that. Yeah. Did I start this up again? Okay, yeah.
Chuds one says, have you seen the meme where it has Danny DeVito and Big Bird and it's captioned 1986, then it shows Danny and Dee together and it's like 2024.
I haven't, but I can imagine it. That's awesome. It's really nice. So, a little bit about this area. This is a science center plus a film studio like NHK. We used to bring the students here for field trips because the science center has like experiments they can do and all this cool stuff. And then the film studio has like these sets you can walk on and all these kind of interesting things. And because of when it was built, it has a bunch of Starship Troopers things, like a model of the ship, the drop ship, and it has all these techniques they use for Starship Troopers. So it's kind of funny, and I don't know if they've updated it since, but up to a couple of years ago. It isn't though. When you look at the size of the houses, there's still kind of small houses. There's a Mickey Mouse on that one. There's still kind of small houses, but this is a fancy high school. So this city, my city, Kawaguchi, isn't like a high income area, but we have auto races, which is like these little dudes on motorbikes racing each other. And anytime there's gambling in a city in Japan, then the city has a lot more money to spend on projects. So this is a... We lost visual? Can you guys not see? Or are you talking about the movie?
El Chinolico 2 says I see a stream. Truck says okay, I looked it up. The squid is definitely cool. This is Dex says no visuals. In their area.
No. The second camera was on. What are you doing to my stream? DX, it was fine. It was fine. My second camera was on. Thank you for trying to fix it. I appreciate it. Yeah. We were back. Yeah. My second camera was on in my pocket. That's why it happened. It was a mistake. Somehow it turned on. Yeah. I think because it was the second cam somehow. I don't know why it was active, but yeah. They got him. They got me, guys. Thank you though. Thank you. But it's always good. Yeah, refresh does help fix. So this is like a fancy science center. No, sorry. Behind me is a science center. This is a fancy high school. This is city-run high school. I don't know if you guys heard what I was talking about, but since Kawaguchi has the auto race, the city itself has a lot of money. And that's why, like, little by little, they're kind of... Well, let's go down this way. Let's check it out. I haven't been over here. Kidnap POV. Yes. So there's so much... all this area was kind of like old houses or nothing, and they're just redeveloping it, including my city. So where I live was just farms and stuff. And then they've been, Tokyo is super overcrowded. So this place has quick access to Tokyo. For example, I was in Shinjuku last night and it took me something like 47 minutes to get home, which is not bad from Shinjuku, right? Like, yeah, I live, away from the city a bit, but I'm able to have a house my size for like a fraction of the cost. And I really love where I live. So this isn't my area, but this is still part of my city. So this is like, you can see some of the old places that need to be like removed and renovated, but there's a lot of new buildings and a lot of new places here. So I think it's pretty good. There are still kind of rundown areas that need to be, remodeled and stuff, but I think I've seen a lot of change in the last 15 years from the time that I first moved to this city. When I first came here, it was kind of like most of the city was and then I'm just surprised at how much progress has been made. Yeah, there's like in my area alone, There's probably about 4 or 5 bamboo forest park areas. So it's really chill place to hang out. If you like going for walks, like walking our dogs is nice. Oh, I should take you guys up to let's go to the nature path when we go back to my area. We could kind of head that way up to 122 and just hang around my area.
The only thing I don't like about places like this, nothing nearby.
Well, there's actually quite a lot close by, I think, but yeah, as far as, I guess if you're thinking like super exciting things to do, probably have to go into Tokyo. But there's still a lot. I gotta say, the first 15 minutes of bike riding were really tough. And I thought it's gonna be hard to do today. And then moving the seat just this much higher on your guys' advice, I think it was intense, right? And a few of you guys said so. I feel like I'm back to like feeling like I'm on the electric bike. Starting up the bike is, or maybe I'm just getting used to it, I don't know. Or maybe I just shook off last night's hangout. Like, okay. This certainly is different than sitting indoors drinking highballs, yeah. But it feels really good today. I'm loving this. I want to keep, I'm glad I got this bike. And like I said, how many times, if each day is the bike system, insurance, all those kind of things. Oh shoot, yeah, I need to register that too.
Very boring name says having the saddle too low is inefficient. Mafuto says you need to be able to properly stretch your legs.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, look what I found, guys. It's hard out. We've been to this one though. But would you like to take a look? You guys want to peek at a hard off today? Oh. Right. If everything, including the basket and like the like maintenance pack, insurance, blah blah, all that was 60,000 total, right? So if we think about that, and each day I bike would be 2,500. So it would take 20. Well, it would take like 25, 30 times to easily pay for itself. And then once I've done more than that, then I'm just saving money. I mean, it's a nice feeling because usually I have this running counter in my brain like, okay, yeah, all right, my bike is costing money. 24 times for me to make the bike and everything I got associated with the bike paid for. Well, I guess the bike cover was another 3,000 yen or something, but okay, overall, I would say once we've done this bike like 30 times, I've not only paid for it, but I've saved a bunch of money. You guys have been telling me this for a while, I know, but I have a hard time. So there is that, but a lot of places have either really cheap, like 100 yen parking for however long, or free. And I can also, like my train station has, I think like 100 yen or 80 yen parking for the day. So I can bike to the station if I'm running late, bike home or walk my bike home, whatever. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I never have to worry about batteries. The reason when the battery dies, like I don't like it because on the e-bike, because what happens is like it gets super heavy. I have like a massive cable following me. I got Blacklist on DVD there. Ooh. Oh, I think this is the hard off where I got. This is the hard off where I got. This guy's like creeping, dude. where I got the Return of the Jedi on Laserdisc for like 300 yen. It's crazy. Crazy good deal. Look at this guy. He's just like creeping on these ladies. Why is he doing that? What reason do you have for this, friend? Yeah, it is definitely very boring. I just saw your comment. Crazy guy. This is a small hard off though, so not much to see here. But still cool to check out. If anything new. Yeah, I've never played Banjo and Kazooie. I need to get an N64. That's so. Sorry guys, I accidentally killed the stream. That's on me. Better question, why are the women posing like that? Good point, good point. Wait, Tobo, are you saying it's the woman's fault? I never thought you were like that kind of person. Very disappointed. Can't believe it. They have a cheaper, this game, the Momotaro, what is it, Momodan? I forget what they call it for short. Yeah, I've heard it, Banjo and Kazooie is really good. I don't know if I ever played the fourth One Piece game, but I kind of got bored with them after the second one. Might be fun. Not for 3,000 yen though. It needs to be like 1,000 yen before it's worth picking it up. This is really amazing. The full Ni no Kuni box set for DS for just like $8. That's a great collector's item if you like that kind of stuff. I need to finish the Yakuza game. They're looking quite sus. Come on, buddy. Can't believe it. This is pretty. No, I'm just teasing you. You're fine. Kirby Star Allies, the original soundtrack. Anyone collect video game music? We didn't even stop and look for hard times. Is this a car seat? Is this a car seat or like a gaming chair? It says it has casters. Wait, so it rolls? Oh yeah, it does. So it's just a seat, like a house seat. Yeah, I didn't know that they had Ni no Kuni for DS until I saw it at a hard off. It looks pretty cool. What is this? Handy sonar? I have no idea what that is. It's in the video game section though. Damn, dude. Future Tone DX. That looks like it'd be a fun game. Lots of cool stuff here. Wouldn't it be crazy if you found a Switch 2? Like, I can't remember which DJI sonar for the Switch. Maybe it's just misplaced. You're probably right. One of the DJI drones, before it was released, I think Target or Best Buy or somewhere had it, someone screwed up and put it in the shelf already. And so some YouTuber just bought it. And then they put it up, they like made a video about it. They did a box opening and stuff, and it got a massive amount of views. I don't even think it was a big YouTuber initially, but they got so many views because everybody wanted to see the thing. And I think DJI got really pissed off at that shop. Here's a goated movie. This is like classic. Freaking Jet Li. He doesn't talk for 90% of the movie. There was a box Dreamcast. Oh, there was. Let's go back and check. Oh. Hey guys, check it out. We got this. I thought I would never see it again, but I guess they have it We somehow ended up in the figures section. This is obviously just a booty figure. That's funny. I don't even know the character. It'll probably happen again within a week of the Switch 2's release. Can you imagine if somebody did that? Astro Folo is a character I laugh a little bit every time we talk about him. I don't get the reference. Maybe it's a character I don't know. That's pretty cool. Robot Keiji. This looks like a super retro car. There's some dude with a metal mask coming out of it. Okay, I'm gonna move away from Sneezy McGee over here. He's got a mask and he's sneezing on his hands and he's just touching everything. It's nice of him to come here and do that. Dress up, darling. Ah, that's who it is? Well, she wasn't very dressed up, I gotta say. Hey, check this out. So, a lot of young people watching this, if there are any young people watching this, might not know what this is. But I grew up with these. That dude is seriously sick. He's coughing and sneezing and like sniffling. Who's sick and decides I'm gonna go check out booty girl figures at a Hard Off? Nothing makes me feel better than looking at anime girls when I'm sick. Holy, look at this. I think I remember seeing something like this. This is so you can like kind of cheat, right? You can do turbo, like button mashing. Wasn't it something like that? I think I've seen something like this once, like one of my friends had it or something. There were old controllers where you can set buttons to press and stuff like that, like turbo buttons. Or you press it once and it's like smashing it. Turbo controller, yeah. What was the point of those again? I don't remember. What games was it really good for? You can cover your face without spreading your germs. No, that's not how they do it in Japan though. They sneeze in their hands and they rub it everywhere. It's a classic move. Classy move even. Damn, that's expensive. I guess because the box is like brand new. This is an N64 in its OG box. Pretty good condition. There's a 3D sticker there too. Was it never opened? Ooh! Is this a PC Engine in box? Like, dude. I came here with Matt before. I don't think they had all this stuff. Ah, crap. So my new app just kind of like fritzes out. So there we go. Airplane shooters. Oh! You win Mario Party every time. That's true. Fighting game. Oh, this one right here. Look at this thing. This one also has like the turbo control things. That's a beast. Triggering the same combo button. No, I understand how a turbo controller works. I was just wondering what it was used for. That's sort of my thing. Like, I'm sure there were games when I was a kid where having a turbo option for a button would be a godsend, but I just can't remember any. Look at this shifter. I couldn't use it. Maybe I can learn to drive stick with this. Poppin' Music arcade style controller in box. Damn. Look at this guitar. It was carved by Satan himself. Oh, look at that. Da da da. The Ragnarok Volcano Red. Yeah. It's the Necronomicon. Bound in human flesh, written in blood. I love when they're trying to get you to buy things, like they're trying to get noobs to buy stuff for content creation. They got to use like that almost YouTube looking style to try to be like, yeah, you can be a YouTuber too with this, check it out. Because a front camera will definitely look like that on a phone like that. All you need is a ring light and it looks to get studio quality video. Perfect. Amazing. Wait, hold on. What's the little black box on the switch box your left? Anti-theft? Probably. Let me check. I think it's the reverse. I think it's encouraging you to take it because no one needs the switch anymore. Yeah. I still use mine though. I'll use it a lot. I was just saying, like, yeah, it beeps if you don't take it out of the store. They got too many now, with everyone getting ready for the 2. Video creator kit for creator, exactly. I did squirrel from the Dreamcast. Where was it? Dreamcast inbox? Okay, here. This looks, dude, this is prime. I want it. Because at least the Switch has emulators for various systems, but the Dreamcast, like, the first, okay, if you guys got a hold of a Dreamcast and any game you could play, what would be the first game you play? For me, it'd be Power Stone 2 with like a few friends. 100%. A game that's not on any other system, right? Unless did they ever bring out Power Stone for another system? $92? Yeah, that's pretty good actually. For an inbox Dreamcast. God, I want that. Dude, Dreamcast is awesome. I remember my first year of college buying a Dreamcast and acquiring a large library of games, and it was amazing. Ooh, Crazy Taxi. Whew. That's true too. But Crazy Taxi was on other systems. I think PlayStation or some other systems had. Famicom Mini Balloon Fight. Look at that. Is this a knockoff Pokemon? Because I kind of like it. Porkachu here is... Is he wearing a boxing glove or is he holding something? I choose you, Porkachu. I select you, Porkachu. It is cute. I gotta admit. I have designated you. Oh, yellow one. Sorry, just looking at all these games. Like a dyslexic misread there in my brain. So this is the gaming section, right? I was like, what kind of game is this? I realized I don't think that belongs here. Okay, let's get out of here. I nominate you, Sneakachu. I'd freaking lose it if we found a hard Thompson. Let's just peek real quick. We gotta, like... Where's the foreign albums? Oh, here. I would laugh so hard. On the beach. That's exactly what's happening here. There's a car under the sand. This person has given up. Not seeing any, sorry. I think we have to go all the way back to Mito to find Hard Thompson again. That's pretty cool. Hey, it's Lupin. He's got a bunch of money. Ah, nothing. Porkachu used consume entire stick of butter. It's super effective. Dreamcast on AVA starts at $110 before delivery costs. In Japan, though, like, were they region locked? I don't remember. I think the Dreamcast was probably region locked, I'm guessing. What other good games? So Crazy Taxi, Power Stone 1 and 2, especially 2 because that had story mode. It was a lot of fun. There was a robot game too. I think it was Zone of Enders or something like that. It was really good. What's the JoJo game? I always see JoJo games and think they'd be a lot of fun, but I think they're almost always fighting games. Eyes of Heaven. Oh, Soul Calibur, yeah. Oh, Zone of Enders was PS1. Okay, my bad. I thought there was a robot game similar to Zone of Enders on Dreamcast. It was like a fighting game, like versus with mechs. And I feel like it was like really good quality for its time. Maybe I'm just on crack here. That's what I want. A 90s like phone for my house. They gotta have better things by now. Oh, I do need to change my strings, but I think I have a pack at home. I don't feel like lugging it around all day, but I'll check. I'll check tonight. I want to change my strings on stream. Oh, Zone of Enders 2 was PS2. Okay, that was probably it. Shenmue, yeah, that was good as well. Never played Recode Veronica, no. Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, those were good games. I was playing Street Fighter last night at the Mario Bar. That was nice. That was fun. I hadn't played in a while. I was playing some Third Strike and Classic and Turbo. All right, let's head to the mall. Well, now we already had a break, so I want to get back to biking, but I need to have a snack at least. Maybe we can just, oh, right, we're gonna go to the river, find a bench to have a snack. Let's do that. To the river we go. It's a beautiful day to find a picnic. I think there's a picnic table somewhere along this river. We just gotta find it. Adjust bike seat off stream. Yeah, I will do. But I also need to, what else did? There was something else I was just talking about. Oh, guitar strings. So I changed strings once on stream, right? And it was really funny. I forget what piece it is, where the strings come out of the inside of the guitar, and they come out, and there's like a little bridge or something, like a little piece of plastic that the strings go over before they head to the neck, right? And that piece is not solidly in my guitar. Like it can come out if I turn my guitar upside down when the strings are off. And it fell out on stream, and I was freaking out because I couldn't find it. And I tore my room apart, and people were checking the VOD to try to figure out where I lost the thing. Yeah, you can bungee cord. So I've never had a rear rack like this, but you can bungee cord or put like, there's a saddlebag that looked like, that goes for this bike that I kind of wanted. I might get, because it'd be great to have just like a little kit and all that we were talking about. It doesn't have to be the one for this bike, but that one looked quite sleek and nice and seemed to match the bike. I can just have a look anyways. Something smells really good. What is that? Oh, it's a kebab shop. Wait, what? Right here? Smells like kebab. Oh yeah, look at that. And churros. Very random. I was wondering what smelled so good. I think we need to cross the street. Well, not now. All right, we'll take a detour somewhere here. Cute girls can never sit on it sideways as you ride along a river at sunset as anime music plays. I'll show you. We'll make it happen. Oh my God, it's so much easier to bike. Oh, no, don't, I ended the workout. That's okay, we can start a new one. I've got to add things together. I'm gonna start tracking my workouts now with the biking and stuff. Okay, we need to get up there. So just like throw the bike up. Oh, also guys, what the hell? Okay, so my YouTube video is playing, but it's not playing. Okay, there we go. That was very odd. Okay, can someone say something? I need to test this out. This looks like a nice building. Got holes in the wall. A lot of them. Aha! Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, yeah, it's not working. What the hell? Oh, because text to speak is not on.
Intense_7 says PP.
Oh, I heard, does anyone know if Lito's going to that Star Wars thing? I think he might be. I need to message him. Because Nathan said something about it yesterday. Because now I'm going, so if he's going, I can actually meet up.
Says he might be. I can ask him.
Yeah, let me know because I'm going now. Oh, right.
Intense_7 says Junin is going.
I know Jonin's going. Yeah, I talked to her about it. I was gonna bring my stream gear just in case, but I just decided they'd probably think I was.
99 says message him when you stop next.
Yeah, I can do that too. Oh. There we go. This is a great day to be on the river, actually. What do you think, guys?
Says is that the thing Raina Scully is hosting.
I don't know. There's just some event, Makuhari, of it's like some Star Wars event.
Says agreed. The Salem 78 says how many gears does your bike have?
7. But none of them can save me from a tiny incline. Whoa! Whoa!
Cubs1 has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Sir, did it call you Sir Cubs? Why would it do that? Thank you, Sir Cubs. I appreciate that. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the 10 subs. 10 gifted subs. Oh, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Definitely hype for Sir Chubbs. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. And Austin, too. Thank you and Austin for... Yeah, right when you pop in, it's here. Yes, let's go. No, I really appreciate that, Sir Chubbs. Thank you so much. I came out here with 2 goals: to have an awesome stream and to get some exercise, but I was also surprised by just how nice the weather is and how awesome you guys are. And so it's like, it's too much. It's too much greatness. I can't handle it. I really can't, like, in the best possible meaning of the way of the words, and you know. Sounds good, man. I hope it's going well. I need to have a day dedicated to just OBS. I think if I just sat down and had one day dedicated to OBS and also like pulling clips and things like that, it's a nice little hum. Would be really great. Hey, I want to give you a big thanks too, Sir Chubbs and Austin. I don't know if Austin's still here, but I wanted to just thank him too, because you guys, it's this support that helps keep the streams going. Really cannot stress that enough. I cannot keep streaming if I didn't get support from all you guys being awesome.
My PC is definitely showing that it needs some upgrade.
Oh, I didn't take the helmet off. Ah.
It's the Shin-Shiba-Kawa River.
You know where I am. Oh, is it because there's a map down here?
It's your fault.
It's my fault.
Awesome.
Aw, thank you too, buddy. You thank all you guys so much. All I am is a guy just with a camera around his neck exploring Japan. Any fool could do that. But somehow, I don't know. You guys, you make me feel like I'm doing a good job doing it, and I really appreciate that. I don't.
Game says what's up, gamers. Starina Jar 13 says now you're much cooler than only that. Viceroy says I can. Yogi_meow says this is why I named your bike Shiba.
Oh, that's cute. They were fishing with Dad. I don't know what kind of fish you can catch here, but they were fishing with Dad. That's true.
Says not everybody can talk to a camera for 8+ hours.
I'm like a parrot. I could talk to the wall for 8+ hours. I guess that's my only superpower. It's like I can just talk and talk and talk. I've said this many times, but my parents were legitimately worried about me as a child because I didn't talk till I was almost 3, which is odd, right? Usually kids start talking before then. I said nothing. And so they thought I had some kind of, you know, maybe I was mute or maybe I just had some kind of like mental condition. Probably did, I don't know. And then I opened my mouth one day and just started talking and never shut up. And so like my mom went from wishing I could talk to wishing I would stop. And you know, it still hasn't stopped. I'm 43, don't think it ever will. So. I'm still making up for the 3 years I didn't talk, yeah. God, this is gorgeous. I love this season. It's not too hot, it's not cold.
I can hear my inner thoughts when no one else can.
Oh, the voices, you say? I hear those too. I hear them all the time. Let's go adventuring more. I just stopped to finish my drink and to just check out the spot.
Meow says we were in the waiting room for 3 years and started streaming ever since.
Pretty much.
Says Lawson thing with my little brother. They were going to take him to a speech pathologist. He hasn't shut up for 2.5 decades.
I guess that's the kind of people we are. I've always been someone who likes to, hold on, is this zooming or moving up? Okay, it's moving up. I'm very much like an observer. I like to take in a scene. I mean, I talk obviously too, but like when let's say I arrive at a party or an event, first thing I do is sort of take in the scene. What's the vibe going on here, you know? Like what's everyone's feeling? Is it kind of like a happy mood? Is it a sad mood? Is it like very chill, very exciting?
Says it works out because I hate talking. I'll leave it to him.
Perfect, yeah. Shoko is also like she's a good listener. Thank God. And the best part about talking to Shoko is she forgets things really easily. You know, the dementia and all. So I can tell her a joke and she'll forget it. And then I'm like a few months later, I can tell the same joke and she'll still laugh. Like you guys are like, God, Luke, you said that joke 20 times already. But she's like, oh, that's funny. Wow, did you make that up? Like, yeah. Oh, she knows it. She was telling someone the other day that. She's like, yeah, I think she was telling Chicken Papa that. She's like, yeah, Luke can tell me stories over and over again, and I forget them, so it's fine. Oh, I think I found the picnic table. It was here, right? I see someone there, though. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, so like along this whole river, there's one picnic table. And a giant crow. Myth busted. Japanese can't do sarcasm. Oh no, she was being 100% honest. Oh God. Okay. I'm getting used to this bike over an electric bike. I'm still glad I went this way. I actually am. I may not be when there's a lot of hills, but luckily the places I'm biking, I think for the most part are fairly flat. Most places I visit in Japan. Is there a button to press, or this guy's not waiting, right? Yeah, he just goes. Oh, well, because it turned green. Lucky. You lucked out with that timing. You weren't gonna stop.
says little nomads and legs are gonna be sore tomorrow. Yogi_meow says get in low gears before the slope.
Ah, yeah, true. No, not only that, I'm going to the gym tonight, so that'll be fun. Tomorrow I'm gonna feel like absolute crap. I'm going to Costco though. I'm going to Costco, then Shoko's streaming, then I'm doing a Patreon member stream after Shoko's stream. Then I can sleep in a bit tomorrow, which is nice. There's nothing I have to wake up for early. I'm glad I woke up early today though. Can you imagine if I started today's stream at like 3 p.m.? I would have missed all of this. This is gorgeous. I would have kicked myself too, because this is just too nice of a day to waste like that. All right, there's the big boys shop. So that's where I was buying my clothes for a while. Well, I posted the picture from TwitchCon in Discord, right? And as I was looking at it, I was like, man, I weighed a lot more back then. That was like just a year ago. I can't believe it, but hopefully we'll be doing even better. I actually have to lose weight to ride this bike.
I can't tomorrow, so all soon.
Oh yeah, get some rest, buddy. Yeah, I didn't sleep quite enough, but for some reason, I've been having a lot of, I don't know, ever since I started at the gym, I get tired randomly, of course, but like I feel overall better.
To get overwhelmed by people talking too much and get sleepy. I have been practicing talking and it's gotten a lot easier to hold a conversation. I still struggle talking to a listener though.
Like someone who just sits there and like listens to you. Yeah, I find the best kind of listening is sort of guidance listening, where you're asking questions. It also keeps, so when I'm listening to someone, I have ADHD, so I'll get distracted. So what I do is I listen and I ask questions because I'm actually genuinely interested in other people's stories. It's not boring for me. And but asking questions, I get to learn more about what this person's talking about or about this person, and then it keeps me engaged. If I just sit and listen to it, like someone talk for 10 minutes, my mind will drift 100%. And it's not the person's fault. They could be the most interesting person in the whole world, but I just can't stare at something like that for that long. Yeah, I guess active listening. Yeah. Like just engaging with the person is a lot better for me. I think I found over time that that's just the best way. Cause yeah, I just can't, even television, if they're just like, if the camera's just on one person and they're talking for too long, I will get distracted. It's so nice today. Unfortunately, I can't take you in this red building. It's all porn. I used to shop at this the Size Max right here. Trick is the only time I exactly intense. It really is, isn't it? Oh, it's Wednesday, too bad. I could have gone to Hideyoshi today, but it's Wednesday. A lot of, Japan is like, what, 60% old people? They don't know how to use that stuff. They still buy the DVDs. Shoot, they may even buy VHS. And they go home and they're like, hot dog. I won't go in there, don't worry. There's a lot of DVD shops still, but I feel like, it's not like I go to them or anything, but I did. Shoko and I were at that clothing shop there, and I was like, hey, let's poke our head in here. I'm always curious. We walked in and nope, it was just, it says DVDs outside, but all that's inside. I don't think they have movies, regular movies. They got a fax there. Yeah. Before streaming service. What's that guy? What's that little guy in the military? So cute. Oh, hey, we're biking today and we're not on the way somewhere. Intense, we should take a look at the classic car lot here. I tried to show a while back, but I'm usually passing here on the way somewhere. No corns. Got it. Let's check this out. Oh, there's an old VW Bug. I don't know if somebody's gonna like kick me out, but as long I think it's closed actually, so maybe I can just walk around the outside, check out some of these cars. If you guys like classic cars, the cars here are crazy expensive. That VW Bug is, well, actually, the VW Bug is 179 mon. What is that?
Figures also highways, possibly a hype train might run.
Whoa! Whoa! Yui Flakes! Yui Flakes, in your you're having a fever dream or fever nightmare. You may have wanted to do 200 and you did 2,000. I hope that was what you meant. I really appreciate it. You're not feeling well, but you're supporting so much. Thank you. Funds for figures or for highways or possibly hype train. Hype for Yui Flakes. Yes, guys, please spam emotes for Yui Flakes and for Search Hubs and for Austin. Can we get some spamming of emotes? I approve of emote spam for the next minute. Go! Oh, that's probably a previous one. I have no idea. I'm obviously, I'm a little far behind. Did we hit a goal? Yo! Oh, tip goal. Oh, the tip goal was, no, that's new. That's from Austin today. I thought he meant for the bits. Yeah, Austin, I had a Nomadic Adventures. Actually, it was originally gonna be replacement light and battery because I need a new battery and a new light. Woo! Thank you so much, Yui Flakes. I really appreciate it. Let's go! Hey, Disturbed, how you doing? Hey, 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 hey. Let's check this out. This is it says N3 on it. I don't know what that is. Thank you guys for spamming the emotes. I appreciate it. Seriously, I mean it when I say that being able to stream is because of you guys. Couldn't do it without your help, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm taking my helmet off because I look silly. If they're gonna chase me away, at least I need to look stylish. Oh, hey, check out that fair lady. Wait, let's go look at that first. The focus is on the netting? Okay. It probably will be if I get too close, huh? Fair Lady Z. I've seen these before. 419 mon. How much is that? Well, that's like, is that $41,000? Or like 30, I guess $30,000? Is that right? That looks really cool. I want to see what the most expensive car here is. Toyopet. Hope no one takes my bike and my bag. I'm just walking away from it. Oh, this one looks nice. What is this? Is this also a fair lady? Looks like it. I love the color. It looks pristine. Look at that. Look at that, dude. It might be a Transformer, seriously. Look at this thing. This thing is like solid steel. The deboner? I can't tell what it says. Debonair. Deboner. Sorry, chat. Luke can't read cursive, apparently. The deboner. Damn it. Yeah, I guess if they're gonna steal my bike, they could just steal a car instead. Good point. Deboner. I don't know. Did you see that? Okay, I'll zoom in on the writing. I love this Honda emblem. Is it Honda? Is that a Honda? And it looks like an old school one. Emblem. Go to that. Right? I'm trying to remember. 300 mon is 30 grand, or like roughly 20 something grand. So this is like, or does that mean this is like 10 grand? Right? That's not bad. Probably needs some work. A 1970s Volkswagen. It's a 1970s. Look at the condition it's in, guys. There's a little rust though on the bottom, unfortunately. The Debonas. It is Honda. It's Honda's like old emblem. Dude, Honda's old emblem looked like Transformers. Look at that. Honda. Value in disguise. This guy blends in with my bike. I can't tell where he ends and the bike begins. Here's an old Corolla. What year is this? What? No. What? I was gonna say it said 49. I'm like, no. 1974. It's Showa 49. Okay, I was like, 1949, no. 1974 Corolla. Wow. Dude, cars used to look really good. They probably broke all the time, but they used to look really good. What happened in those days? Any nice Nissans? I sure hope not. They don't belong in a lot like this. Okay, should I just lock my bike? I feel kind of nervous, like this guy in his coffee cup, you know, and his trench coat. I feel like he might steal my bike because it looks just like him. There we go. I feel slightly better now. All right, what do we have here? Cedric Special? I've never even heard of that. A Cedric Special. Do you know this car? This is also a Cedric Special. 1970s cars. Damn, dude. Ooh, look at this fair lady. This looks like a toy car with like a different color hood. That silver trim on the top. Dude, that looks really nice. I'm afraid to drop my wide angle lens because then I'd have to go talk to the staff and ask them to let me in. But like, sorry, I dropped a camera lens. Pretty cool. There's a tiny little car back there too. Yeah, it looks like a Hot Wheels, doesn't it? It really does. There's a woman using the rental e-bike. Sucker, you're spending money by the minute. Gotta be like me. I'm like one of those people that buys a hybrid and they're like, I actually have a hybrid, but they're like, you need to buy a hybrid. You're like, bro, you just bought one like 2 days ago. You're not allowed to lecture me yet. You can lecture me later. Okay, so neither of these work? How is that possible? There it is. There it be. That car shop sure is flexing. I got what you're saying. That's clever. What should I really do with those bits, Yui Flakes? What should I do? You said figure or highway or hype train. I mean, if it's not specified, then highway is all good because we use those a lot. But if someone wanted a figure, I don't know what I'd do about that. Wait, was this my key? It is, but it doesn't seem to work. Oh, okay. Let's drop by Hideyoshi, see if he's hanging out. Because we can. Anything is fine. You're the best, Yui Flakes. Thank you. I hope you feel better. Is your fever going down at all? At least? Are you feeling a little bit better? Did they have you on like an IV or something? A little known fact about my wedding. My Shoko actually, she had like a high fever that day. It's probably the only reason she said yes at the altar, right? But she actually went and got like a vitamin injection so she could survive the day. And I didn't know that, but, or I didn't, I don't remember. Not only that, but she made it to the second party, like the after party, the after party. And then, you want to know another fun thing? I know some of you guys might know this, but I asked my buddy Koji to find us like a second place, a second party place.
hive, and yeah, they had the ID on me.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll help really quickly, right? I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. Sucks you have to do that though. Yeah, so at the after party, Ian was like, "Hey, I know a good beer pong bar right down the road. You guys want to play some beer pong?" It's hard to imagine that was Ian's suggestion, and so we're playing beer pong until midnight on my wedding night. And Shoko was a champ playing with us.
Chan says, oh God.
Yeah, so we went to a beer pong bar until midnight on my wedding night. Most couples head to the hotel room. We were playing beer pong with Ian and some other friends and stuff. Yeah, that was really fun. That was actually a great night. But yeah, I was super hungover the next day and Shoko still felt bad. It was very fun, actually. I don't know if that bar's still around. The owner actually kicked us out. He's like, "Look, guys, I know you're here and having fun, but I need to catch my last train home." Because we were all taking taxis. And so we're like, "Oh, we're fine, we can stay." And he's like, no, I have to catch my... He's like, "I gotta catch my last train. I don't live here." It was pretty cool. I love it. Yeah, you might actually see like, what emote? Maybe you'll see the Kobe emote where he's, after he ate the lemon and he's making that really pissed off face. I've never seen a dog so angry at a fruit. But if there was gonna be a dog angry at a fruit, it'd be mine. My dog's got that magical ability. Dumbass. Goddamn dog. Yeah, that emote. That one, that exact one. That's my car. Well, same model. All right, I'm gonna pop by Hideyoshi, just see if he's there. I just wanna say hi. It's Wednesday, so it's his day off, but he probably is still hanging at the shop. He gets bored and he likes to work. So I'll be like, just saying hi. He might be shopping today, actually. So I don't know if he'll be there, but it's cool to bike by it. I'm enjoying the freedom of free bicycle. I'm not on the, I always feel like I have to go when I've got a rental bike because I'm paying for it, So I'm trying to abuse the hell out. I'm gonna be biking everywhere from now on. Honestly, when I got my first, yeah.
Now we can finish your video.
Don't tell him that. I need to talk to him about it. I'm working on 3 videos right now, and his is technically the 4th. He's a little bit unhappy that we haven't continued that video. I think he just gave up. He didn't mention it last time. So he did in January. He said, "Look, I don't like to leave things half done, so let's finish it." And then I never hit him up about it. This is Hideyoshi right here. It's one of my favorite yakitori places. He's not here now. No. Oh, the shutter's closed, so he's not actually working at all today. Yeah. I always thought, like when I first came here, that he lived on the 2nd floor, but no, that's just like a storage unit. Wait, Viceroy, you didn't try Hideyoshi, right? Wait, did you? I brought so many people to Hideyoshi, I don't remember anymore. Sometimes I tell people about it and they're like, "Yeah, you took me there. It was great." And for those in chat that don't know, it's this, he's like 82 now. This old dude. Huh? Different video. Yeah, so it's this 80-year-old dude. I have a video about it on my YouTube channel, but just a shortcut, so you don't have to watch all that. Right, got it. And Laketown as well. Yeah, so he actually came to Tokyo from Sendai as a young lad to go to electrician school. He was at a girls' bar one night enjoying the scenery, and there was a live band, and one of them was playing a saxophone, and he was just, he was obsessed with it. He's like, that's amazing. I bet if I learned to play saxophone, the women would love me. I love these stories. Japanese dudes, amazing. Hey Lux, how you doing? I want to tell you about this place too, but let's go. Where head next? Should we head to Green Center? We could walk around Green Center, but I'm kind of like loving the bike thing today. I feel like I want to just bike. Yeah. So then, oh wait, I got it. Let's go to. We'll go to Ina Park. Ina Park is really chill. I just don't know how to get there from here. Hell yeah. It's 2.4 kilometers. So if we go up the 122, pretty much till almost the end, turn right at that ramen shop.
Says I tried violin, but I gave up after 6 months. It takes forever to get decent.
Okay, well we turn at Raijuku, got it, okay. I would love to learn violin, it's super cool, but yeah, I don't have patience. I just play guitar. I used to do piano and I was like, nah, I don't have patience for that either.
Disturbed_darkchill says, where are we today?
We're in my home city of Kawaguchi, just testing out the bike. I didn't want to go too far because I didn't know if I would need to, take this back to the shop for something. This is my first time riding it, so.
Norway 1955 says hi.
Hey,
have a great day.
Thank you. I'm having an awesome day. Appreciate that. New bike feels amazing. Of all the bikes I've ever had, this is the best. Hey, that's good. Dude, you're a handsome, muscular, suave gentleman. You can play piano. That's too much, man. You gotta choose. You can only have like 3 of those. Dale, no. You can only have 3 of those. You can't be ruggedly handsome, insanely built, smart, suave, ladies man, and play piano? No. Knock it off right now. I'm calling your local authorities.
Now 3 kiloseconds says stop it.
Come on, guys. You've seen Dale smile. He can melt a mountain with that smile. I'm not joking, man. Dale's a handsome dude. You guys have seen him on my stream.
Disturbed_darkchill says, hey, I only know drums.
Drums are good. Ooh. All right, we'll take the, oh, there's a lot of uphill. Right? Facts. Absolute facts. Oh yeah, so I'm sorry. I know I got distracted by this whole conversation, but yeah, he came to Tokyo, went to this girl's bar, saw the saxophone, and he's like, damn, if I could become a sax player, the ladies would love me. And instead of going to school like he should, he started like practicing saxophone and trying to get into the band at that girl's bar so he can play saxophone and sneak peeks at the ladies. So then he, well, I didn't say it quite like that, but we all know that's exactly what was happening. And then he, yeah, I mean, hold on, I just gotta adjust the camera there. We good? Yeah, and then he got in the band. I don't know, I mean, I don't know what it was that he did to get in, but when he tried to join the band, like the club owner, or the girls bar, like whatever, the place owner, was just like, nah, this guy's no good. Get him out of there. Oh, it turned around? Yeah, I was trying to adjust it. Nice. Thank you guys. Chest cam. Chest cam. Thank you, friends. Oh, I kind of want to see what this vending machine has. It looks interesting. Let's check it out real quick. Thank you guys. Yeah, I tried to adjust the camera and apparently it took that opportunity to film my neck. Aren't we all glad? So this guy, of course, he's a young lad. If he's 82, I don't know what year this was. Jesus. 1930s. What shit? I'm just kidding. Not that long ago, but it was a long time ago. He practiced for a week, one solo, played it for the owner of the club, and the owner's like, all right, you're in. And he just... Take care, Viceroy. Yeah, you have a good one, buddy. Thank you so much. This bike is great. I've been loving it. I just want to show you this vending machine. It's quite interesting. So take a quick, well, I'll finish the story. He practiced every night till his hands bled, but then he ended up being in the band, getting on NHK, touring the world in a famous band, and then opening a yakitori shop in my neighborhood. He got facial paralysis, ruined his ability to play anymore, and at 50 years old, he opened a shop just so he could make good yakitori for me one day. This is interesting. It's a Royal Host vending machine. Royal Host is a family restaurant. I don't think I've seen a vending machine quite like this. It specializes in Doria. I don't know if Doria is, I don't know what Doria comes from. Like, we don't have, I don't think, we have similar things like gratin, but I think, yeah, so they're in packets and you can microwave them, or you can boil them, boil them. You can boil them in water, or you can just put them in the microwave. Depends on what you buy. So I think the pasta's in packs, so you boil these, or the beef stew, beef curry, sorry. Beef curry or beef Jawa curry. Isn't Jawa curry really spicy? Oh, this one looks spicy. Look at that. Yeah, Doria is kind of like gratin, and I used to go crazy for this stuff. I'd buy it, and just yeah, I'd get this at 7-Eleven all the time, or whatever convenience store. I was a Doria fiend, and family restaurants too.
Says it's basically rice casserole gratin.
Yeah, like that's exactly. When you get it at family restaurants, or oh wait, hold on, was that gratin or Doria? There's this one at Jonathan's that's quite good. It's half a day's vegetables, half a day's worth of vegetables. It's a lot of pumpkin and potato and stuff. It's quite good, and then it's got rice and cheese and cream.
The same in 7 to 8 says we just got Uber Eats in my town. I hated left the house early.
Oh yeah, I remember watching Uber Eats had this radius, and I remember watching it slowly creep towards my neighborhood. Like I would check on it and it'd be like, I deleted the app last week though. It's too dangerous because I can order like highballs directly delivered to my door. And so to cut out that temptation when I'm feeling lazy and bored, I have taken them away. Oh, now we've got a figure fund, so I have to. You may have just changed the direction of the stream, because now we have to find a hard off / book off for a figure. Oh, hey, let's go. We can go to the one. Oh, let's go to the one where I got really embarrassed because I had to go back 3 times. They love me there. Aha, that's a book off. Thank you so much. Oh, hold on. Huey Flakes, thank you so much. Well, I really appreciate that. Even though your fever's coming down, you still did it. This time it's not the fever's fault. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. I appreciate that. So, oh my God, everywhere I see this guy. You can't walk through Japan without seeing this face right now. Wait a minute. Ooh. Yeah, he's everywhere. He's probably the most recognized. I think people recognize Otani more than they'd recognize the Prime Minister at this point. Oh, thank you. That is really, really wonderful. I appreciate it. We'll make sure to go there. He is very much a baby face. I don't want to get hit by a car here, but I want to show you this old area of the city. I'm glad they've preserved it. It's a clock unlike you've ever seen in Japan. Tiled murals are really cool too. There's a beautiful tree here, so I thought all this was sort of the right thing to show you real quick. But we are going to head to BOOKOFF though. Now we're on a mission. The figure fun. A new figure is coming today. What will it be, friends? Look at that clock. It actually has very old number style. It works. It moved. Isn't that neat? And there's a little priest boy up there. Rings a bell, I guess. I don't know if it actually works. Never been here when they ring it. That is pretty neat. That's pretty neat. But look at this tree. We used to have this tree in our front yard. It was a small version, but we used to have this tree. This exact, the white, there's like a pink one, a white one, and I think there's another color. We had that. I even like the benches here. Isn't it cool? But this path was part of a very famous path going from Tokyo out all the way eventually to, I think, Nikko. Yeah, Nikko. It's the first two kanji there. Right? So to make the journey to Nikko, which is a very holy spiritual place, right? With it's a beautiful area. I think streaming's not so good there as far as reception because it's in the mountains. But we could try, I could try making a video sometime if you guys want to see some content there. But yeah, they used to make a massive journey. This is a castle in Edo. I guess that makes sense, but I didn't even know there was a castle in old Edo time. And they would make their way all the way to Nikko. For me, that's like an hour and a half drive or something, but this was a much longer journey when there weren't cars. It's wild, right? Look at they're carrying, is it the emperor or just some kind of royalty? Or a shogun, I don't know. Out that way. Very neat. So this is part of a famous historic path, and they probably recreated along this street all the way. It goes through my neighborhood and area too, but along this whole area there's just little remnants of history. Like, for example, there's a canal. If we keep going straight, it was an old walk system where they would, raise the boat or lower the boat, but it's from Edo era, and they've preserved it with some with old relics as well, and they have a festival there every year. I gotta make sure to catch it next time. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed that little piece of history there. It's something I really do like about my area. Like, you'll just be going along and, oh, there's a McDonald's, there's a Starbucks. Oh, here's a little piece of history. And then back to,
Lawson says very true.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh. God damn, dude. Hold on. Am I on the... Oh, I'm not even on the lowest. Okay, there we go. Whoa, yeah. Let's freaking go. Like Paperboy. Getting a little bit hungry. So I need to stop somewhere for a snack at some point. I got the best place. Wait, are you turning here? So am I. Oh. Yeah. A tiny break might be good. Just to have a snack. This road's different than the other roads. There's a reason for that. This car creeping behind me going somewhere. Whoa. Look at this, guys. I mean, there's a really nice shrine right here, which is what I was coming down here for, but there's also a gorgeous tree. I don't know what this is. This would be a good place to grab a snack real quick. Whew. I don't know why it's playing my YouTube videos. Can you stop doing that? Okay. All right. Look at this tree, guys. Does anyone know what this might be? It's really nice. Here, I'll just take you guys off. It'd be easier to see. Oh, there's one over there too. That's great. Okay, let's have, so we can either have the shrine background, which is also pretty cool, or we can have the, yeah, let's have the shrine background. That's pretty neat. This is, this shrine is dedicated to childbirth and like fertility and stuff. So a lot of people come here to bless their newborns or to pray for a good birth, etc. I wonder if my sister-in-law came here for one of her kids. I don't know, but it's a kind of common thing to do. Yeah, it might be plum, huh? Or a different type of sakura. It could be. It doesn't have notches in it, so I don't think they're not sakura petals, right? But I'm not sure if all sakura have to have that or not. But it's nice. We're just making a pit stop for a snack. How's this view? Is it pretty good? Oh yeah, it's neat. But we'll turn the camera around so I can see it. So ever since my accident, Shoko has insisted, and very rightfully so, that I bring snacks everywhere I go. And so that's what I'm gonna have some of those now. I have an extra cable in here. That's nice. And then we'll start making our way to the BOOKOFF for a figure today. Ah, perfect. Oh. Ah. Hey. That's neat, right? We've got like a little shrine behind us. It's really cool. Not all sakura has notches. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. There's over 100 varieties, right? So it's also possible that not all of them have, I guess. Oh, sorry. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Not that close. Okay, there we go. They're kind of pretty swaying in the wind. They're really, like, they're just bunched together so much. Look at that. I was having this discussion last night. Cherry blossoms look great in general, or like, I don't know if these are cherry blossoms, but especially like any pink flowers on a tree look great. But having a blue background really seals the deal over like just white or cloudy or whatever. That's nice. Now back to my face. Sorry. Once I finish the snack, we'll be ready to go. Oh, hi. Here. Hey, Taz. Oh, I need to pause this. Armada, how you doing? Is channel point photo taking broke? Did it not work? Could be broken then. Sorry. It should work. If photos work, it should work. I opened it upside down, but that's what I'm eating right now. Oh, this is hilarious. They have a white person pronunciation guide for edamame. Look at this. Look at this. Check this out. Sea Point Farms dry roasted edamame. That's pronounced ed-a-ma-me. They're tired of the standard edamame that they hear from everybody. Edamame. There was even a restaurant in San Diego called Edamame with an I. Oh, sorry. Thanks, so sorry about that, buddy. I don't know, they're separate functions, so it could happen. I'll check. If it's broken though, I can't fix it. I'm not proficient with the program that runs it, so I can check and see if there's something wrong, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. It might just fix itself when I restart the computer too. It's on the package it says this. Sorry. The only problem with these is they're so dry, so they make me really thirsty. That part sucks. Sorry about the ads, buddy. Hold on. Real quick. Just want to look at this tree too. It looks a little different. It's a deeper pink. Looks cool with the building behind it, actually. Like the shrine where I got married has it's like a beautiful traditional shrine and then big old prudential building behind it or something like that. It's cool. It's a chill little park. The bike's been working out really well. Hey guys, that's not what I meant to do. The bike's been great. If any of you were wondering if it's worth getting a bike to improve your quality of life, let me tell you, or I should have done this sooner. I've had a bike, but it was like really old, rusty, worn out. So I haven't been using it for the last couple of years. Like, I've used it a few times, but just for local stuff. I tried using it for stream and it was terrible. How's Gia? Gia's doing really well. Now we will check out this shrine, but not today. It's a beautiful shrine. It's a really nice shrine to look at in the rain. But today we have a mission. Also, yeah, if I spend like way too long getting distracted, I'll never make it home eventually. And I may burn myself out. So we'll come back to this shrine. It can be a whole nother part of another stream because I've been here before on stream. It's a beautiful place. But it looks so good in the rain. Like, it does something about it. It's a very old shrine, so it gets that, I don't know. Something very, very cool. Worth the wait. Trust me. Yeah. There's a secondary entrance. Whoa, don't turn around again. How dare you? Lost Gaijin. We'll never make it. My ideal is I'd like to be home by Shoko's home, so I don't have to worry about feeding dogs today, but I'd like to be home and we can chill in the studio the last hour. So that means I still got like 4 hours. That's no problem. But, oh no. I would have felt so bad. Part of my packet fell out. I'm very anti-litter. And I would have felt bad if I contributed to trash, in nature. Honestly, if I realized later, I would have been so sad. I've chased receipts down the street or like trash that fell out of my pocket or something because I just don't like that idea. Not just because I'm a foreigner, but also just, it may seem like, oh, it's just a little piece of garbage, but if everyone feels that way, well, then you get just an absolute trashy city, so. I have a lot of respect and appreciation for how clean Japan is. Not everywhere, and there's definitely trash in places and stuff, but how in general people take good care of their neighborhoods. Yeah, here's the second entrance. There's actually a third entrance as well. But we'll check all this out more at another day. On another day. Ooh. Here's the third entrance. There's a super old rock here too. Can I get back to the main road from here? Yeah, I think so. Oh, right. Yeah, one of the saddest sights of garbage I've seen. I mean, I told you guys before, but I was driving through Hokuriku area, just like on the Sea of Japan side. It's one of my favorite areas of Japan. You got Toyama and you got Ishikawa. Kanazawa is in Ishikawa and it's great. Noto, not doing so hot these days, but still part of it. And you got even Fukui. I freaking love Fukui. And all these places are great. I was driving through there and there was a beach that I'd gone to on a rest area. So you stop to park off the highway, but if you walk down, there's a beautiful beach. Nice scenic area, you can walk around for hours. And I had time to kill, like I was on my own. So I thought, hey, maybe I can just go and walk this beach, like hang out, watch sunset or something. But it was off season and I came out of of the parking lot area and I go over and the beach is just covered in trash. Washed up from other places. And not like people dumped it there. I think it just washes up. If you ever go to not all beaches, but there's a lot of beaches in Japan. This might be true around the world, I don't know, but in Japan anyways, if you go to a beach off season, like winter, quite likely to see trash all over the beach that it's just washed up from other places, sometimes other places in Japan, sometimes other places in the world, and it's such a bummer. But it happens, and yeah, just seeing that at a beach where I've walked my dogs before, and I just felt so crushed. It's like, this is our impact on the world, It's so sad. But I mean, I make garbage. I'm a human being. I produce garbage and plastic waste, and I hate it, but I do. You guys want to see where where I absolutely destroyed my door in my car. Oh, here, that's why I was down, sorry. When there was so many foreigners came to Japan and saw cans littered right next to the trash can. Ah, that's really sad. It's not always foreigners, but it quite commonly is, yeah. There are a lot of people that come to Japan and they don't see garbage cans because there's not garbage cans everywhere. And they're so confused. Like when I went back to San Diego, I forgot. I was like, oh, there's garbage cans everywhere. That makes sense because if they don't do that, there's garbage everywhere. So yeah, I totally get that. But I forget, yeah, how often do you see a garbage can on any of these streams? Here, I want to exact vengeance on this corner here. Trash comes from the Philippines. You know, Japanese people say that. It comes from China or the Philippines. But I see like Asahi cans in there and stuff. So I'm sure some of it does. But some of it comes from here too. See how narrow this road is? Okay, I've shown this before ages ago, but in case you've never seen it, I was driving this road right here. And I went to turn. And look at the radius. It's a sharp, like what do you call that? Like a 45-degree angle or something? Take it home, or you put it, or you go to a convenience store. So I turned here, and I took the turn too tight, and yeah, right here. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but right there. Oh, can you see it? Hold on, no, you can't. Right there, this whole section just crunched my door in on my current car. And I was devastated. I was like, I was just going to the bank, this bank right here. No, I tried to turn this road and I just crunched the car right into the wall. And oh hey, Buddy Plays. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for that raid. Yo, TE raid. Nice callback, I like it. What's up? What's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. All right, I gotta take my helmet off. It's embarrassing on my hat. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a good stream. I'm biking on my new bike, my new bicycle. And it's been an amazing day. I've been loving this so much. So if you'd like to join us for this bike ride, and now we officially have a figures fund, so we're gonna go look at anime booby girl figures and get one, which will be number like 57 or 58 now. Jeez. But yeah, I'm a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, van life dude, voice actor. I spend every day driving, biking, and walking around, but I somehow get lost every single day as well, so go figure. I get lost in my own neighborhood. The auto shoutout command, add to list of repairs to be done. Oh, auto shoutout's gone too. Nice. My stream is falling apart. One thing at a time. That's why I need a day of OBS where I just try to learn this stuff, because yeah, it's starting to get held together with duct tape, and that's not good. Thank you. Maybe we can travel or any mod, if it's not too much trouble. Can you guys just write those in our Green Swords chat? Just like things to be fixed. Shout out command, photos for chat, point redeem, and I'm sure like a million other things, but if you put it there, I'll have a note of it when it comes up or anything. Hey Longfalcon, what's up? I opened your stream too. I'm going to go look at anime booby girl figures. I see Sam has made it. Oh shit. No, okay. That's funny that you opened the stream to that. I gotta be aware that that might be someone's first impression of my channel, which is tough, I'm sure. Strange anyways. So I bought a bicycle Sunday and I got it yesterday because it was raining when I bought it, so I didn't want to take it out and try to cover it and all that stuff. So I got it yesterday, and it's my first day taking it for a test spin, and it's been great. We've done about 15 kilometers, and we're gonna go a lot more. All the Huggies. Oh, before I go eat though, you got affiliate this freaking morning? Whoa, hold on. Hey, but it plays. Wait. Wait, we need a proper congratulation. Let me stop somewhere. Not in front of the police box or this decrepit house. Let me just find a good spot. Don't leave yet. I just want to like say, this is an Osmo Pocket 3. I want to say big congratulations, but I want to get off my bike. So let me, Oh, hey Phil, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Here, this is a nice scenic spot. Okay, buddy place. Sitting, okay. I mean, I don't think it's that special coming from me or anything, but I know hitting a milestone is important, and looking forward to goals like that, becoming affiliate, becoming partner, all those things are really awesome. And no matter how the goal may seem to others, I know to us as streamers, reaching those points is incredible. So I just want to say, like, congratulations, and dude, super proud of you. That's awesome. Keep kicking ass. Do your best. Thank you for the raid. You have a good meal. That's all I want to say. I want to say, you know, awesome. Congrats. Super cool, man. You and Deso are like my Twitch idols. Well, I guess you don't watch a lot of Twitch. Deso makes sense. Deso's my Twitch idol. I want to be like him. But me? I don't know about that. You gotta broaden your horizons a bit. Hope your day has been swell, mate. I've got a job interview tomorrow at a pretty large firm. Oh, awesome. My cord is stuck. That is awesome, dude. I wish you luck at the interview, but I know your personality, Longfall-kun. All they need to do is hear your sweet, sweet, deep voice, and you're in. And you're like, I really like your laugh. It's gonna be great. All you gotta do is laugh at something, and they'll be like, dude, we gotta have this guy. I mean, I'm sure your skills, talents, abilities will also matter, but dude, just talk. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Update rest test so remote IT can fix it. I updated. I did everything I could. It doesn't work. So unfortunately, that is not an option. There we go. I'm not sure why. I updated rest desk. I followed all the key instructions and ingredients, and nothing. It just says cannot connect. TeamViewer, I think. Yeah, I don't know why rest desk doesn't work. Whatever you sent me, I did it like right away, and it just didn't work. And also, good morning, Star Killer. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, buddy? It's morning, right? Should be morning. Woo! There's another one of those trees, and cherry blossom petals all over the floor. We're going to that book off that I got. I had to go in and buy 3 figures 3 different times. Super embarrassing. Okay, I really like this gear shift. Like, the typical Japanese ones are the twist, and I don't like them. They kind of hurt my hand, and they're a pain in the ass. You gotta put a lot of power into them too. The Jay and Silent Bob shoot. Yeah, we were talking about it, and so I posted it. Oops, sorry. Here. Whew. I gotta tell you guys, I feel alive, but after the gym tonight, I'm gonna feel dead. I have that special herbal pack for the bath that, like, it's like how do I relate this? It's I don't know. It's these 10 Chinese herbs or whatever, gathered from the forest. I don't know like where they get this stuff or what it is, but one of them is called chinpi, which is hilarious. Chinpi. Thanks, buddy. Oh, all good, all good. You shouldn't have to worry about that, like, right when you're getting up and you got work and stuff. I just wanted to have a list of things to look at. That way, I'll just keep forgetting. I like this one a lot. It's just, it's not complicated. I don't have to figure out which way I gotta turn. I know left is higher number. Well, I definitely needed something for this basket because the holes are too big. I will do the gym, but I'll do it lightly. I just want to get in the habit. So like, I know I'll be exhausted. I know it'll be hard to hit the gym tonight. Yeah. I know Shoko will think it's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it because if I can get into the habit, you know, 3 times a week of hitting the gym, like I'm gonna go. This is my goal, okay? If I'm tired that day, I can still go and do like a lighter workout. It's about getting myself to make that time to get in there so that when I do have energy, when I do have, you know, like more ability to burn off, you know, energy, whatever, like, you know, steam, whatever. That's all I do, really, because I do too much walking and biking to do leg workouts. I don't have a leg day. I would literally not be able to stream unless it's rainy all week and then I'm driving everywhere, then I can do a leg workout. But yeah, it'll pretty much just be upper body. Has to be. I'm glad I got that snack, but I need a drink too. Next vending machine we see. Let's go for it.
Lance says leg workout doesn't have to be that intense.
Yeah, but if I'm...
Says you have enough exercise today, I am siding with Shoko.
Nah, but I get it, but if I can just get in there, even if I just do like a couple lightweight workouts. You think so? Well, maybe I'll do a leg workout like on a Friday where I know that I'm going to be at home all weekend. So, or like over the weekend I can do a leg workout. I didn't think about that, but you're probably right. But also you got to understand, my legs are solid steel. Like there's no fat. I have just muscle in my legs from my ass. That's not to be too much information, but from my ass all the way down to my feet, there's like no fat. It's just all muscle because this is all, I do this every day. I bike, I walk, I climb, and whatever, like stairs, I mean, not buildings or rocks, but no, I literally, that's why I don't feel like I need to work out my legs so much because they're insanely strong. And I guarantee you. Absolutely, dude.
Outside of my comfort zone.
Okay, go for it.
Flake says, remember he broke Shuko's finger.
I did. She tried to contra me. She was like, all right, tighten your muscle as much as possible. And she tried to contra me on her stream, which is probably TOS of some kind, but yeah, she almost broke her finger. I kid you not, I don't have a lot of, physically, I have a lot of things that need to work on. My legs are not really one of them. I don't think in my life they've ever been this toned. But I mean, think about today. I've been biking for a majority part of about 3 hours already. And without that electric assist, man, it is so different, but it feels good. Yeah, so hit me up, Long Falcon. Are you writing it right now, I think? I'd be happy. Remember, any advice that comes from me, just take it with, well, look how I live my life. I might not be the best person to give advice, but I have had a lot of crazy things happen to me, and I am old, so maybe some experience I can share could help, I'll always do my best. I was also supposed to turn at that road. Ah, damn it.
Assailant78 says I used to bike a lot as a kid, not so much these days.
Same, yeah, as a kid, but I still don't think I had like leg muscles like this. Okay, the only time I was close to this maybe was when I was in high school. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back because it's too noisy on this road. Let's go back. Wait. Ah, yeah.
Trying to process what to do, haha. Nicaria says I might not be home when you are back. Taking Kobe to the vet with malaria meds, so no worries, Kobe is not a state.
Oh, okay, yeah. I come back and Shoko and Kobe are gone. Kobe gone? Okay. Shoko gone? No! No, it's okay. Thank you for telling me. Let me read Longfall Coon's thing real quick. It'd be easier to read if I stop. Oh, yeah, when I was in basketball in high school, we had to do a lot of leg workouts like every single day. Chatting will last for a few months. Things are going well. So, I like to work hard and be a provider. I found out yesterday that our family is stupid wealthy, which puts me out of my comfort zone. Gives me like imposter syndrome, so trying to process what to do. Well, first of all, I totally understand because like when you're with someone who has like a lot of money, I've never been in this situation really, but like I can just imagine that the question on everyone's mind is, yeah, what's your motivation? But the thing is, like, and I got this from meeting you right away. I said I don't like to stream with people until I meet them, right? Because I like to know the kind of person they are before I don't want them on the stream like going crazy and nuts and then having to be like, all right, delete VOD, let me talk to this person. So I met you at, I'm talking to Longfall Coon here, guys, if you weren't sure. I met you at Hideyoshi that night, and within 5 minutes could already tell you're a genuine, nice human being. So that's why you're even worried about this in the first place. 100%.
78 says my wife didn't tell me she was rich until after we got married.
And you know what? That's cool. That's cool because, in the end, it doesn't matter, right? Like you love someone because you love someone. And hopefully that's like all that really matters. And I think no one's going to feel that way about you, man. Just keep doing what you're doing. Keep being you. Don't be, but I wouldn't be like, I know that you're a provider type, so you wouldn't do this, but don't be like, well, you can get dinner since you're rich, I think just treat her the same as you would ever treat her, as if you didn't know. And be the same with her family, and just be yourself, and it will not be a problem. But of course, I know people like you and people like me will always worry about unnecessary stuff in that regard, especially social situations. If chat hates it, it could be a bad thing. Yeah, that's true.
Sin_Nocturne says we know if Kobe is gone without Shoko taking him somewhere. He probably broke out of the house to take over Japan.
Yeah, it'll be my fault. Like some dictator's parents are probably like, God, we brought this human into the world. When Kobe's ruling Japan, I'll be like, man, I guess I should have been less strict with him with the potty training stuff, Giving him more treats. Rubbed his belly a few more times. Okay, here we are. We're back. I was meant to turn here. I could have just gone down the road we were at, but then it's so noisy there.
Authority says good luck at Longfall. I wish the best.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. You got this. But I know what you're talking about. I know how you feel. Not that I've been in that situation in particular, but I know how you feel.
Blake says being in front of rich parents is so stressful for some reason.
Well, I would imagine it's the expectation to be fancy, like, oh, hello, or that you feel like you'll be judged harshly. But, the reality is that all parents will judge you harshly regardless of monetary gains. So get used to it. Yeah.
Assailant78 says if Yui flakes, I know the feeling. Complete different vibe.
Can I say too, on my credit, I've been pretty popular with girls I've dated's parents, especially moms. One of my first girlfriends, when we broke up, she broke up with me because she went off to a different university, different state. She didn't want to do a long distance. I understood that. I was bummed, but I understood that.
People have such a hard poker face to read, you don't know if they like you or not.
That's true. That's also a very good point. Her mom actually called me a few times and just like, sorry, my daughter's an idiot. She'll realize at some point that she kind of like got rid of a good dude. But like, if you ever want to come hang out with the family, you're always welcome here. And I had another mom say the same thing. Yeah, one of my exes before I met Shoko, her mom was kind of the same thing. I met up, like just randomly met her after the breakup. I don't remember why. Just saw her somewhere and she just gave me a big hug and she's like, my daughter's an idiot, I'm sorry. And it's like, it's really interesting. I don't know what they see that I didn't see or that their kids didn't see, but it's really nice to hear that.
Landstrand says lol OMG.
It gives you some feeling of like, okay, well,
Says, yeah, I guess.
maybe I'm not that bad.
Talking about computers and I was joking about her Mac. She then sent me a photo of her setup which led to me asking about the plastering on her walls looking like from movies. Spoke a bit more and she mentioned the price of the house. It's in the 8 figures USD. Like, it makes me super feel like I shouldn't even consider her as an option as it's like a completely different social class.
Oh, so you're not worried about what people think of you or like if they doubt your motives. You're more worried about the interactions, like on a social level. Never really thought about it. But I guess that's also a possibility, right? Yeah, man, if Shoko's parents were like some snooty, like overly rich people, I think, like, cause her biological dad, I think was kind of like that and he did not like me. But her parents are so down to earth. Her mom and stepdad are so down to earth and they were totally down. They're like, we like this kid. He's all right. 100 yen? Whoa! They haven't updated this vending machine yet. Suckers! Give me cheap drinks. I guess because we're in the middle of nowhere. 100 yen drink. Sorry, I haven't had 100 yen carbonated water in so long. It's damn inflation.
Longfalcon says I'm worried about a lot of things, but largely don't want her to be disowned for dating someone like me who is on a normal salary. Haha.
Well, yeah. I've never had that, but I've had friends in that situation. Yes, it is not good. But what you're doing right now, Long Falcon, all these things, you're worrying about things that haven't happened. This is my problem too. You're worried about hypotheticals. If you like the girl, date her. If her family's gonna disown her and it's gonna cause problems at some point, decide then what to do. Include her in the decision. She has feelings too, and she deserves to be a part of that decision-making process. But if you're really getting on with her, don't just abandon her because of some family situation. Give her a chance, I would say. It's just me. Give her a chance, and if you're really thinking that you don't belong with her, talk with her about it. She honestly deserves to be a part of that conversation. If you just ghost her, she's always gonna wonder what she did, you know, like, and maybe she doesn't care about that stuff. Maybe her family doesn't care about that stuff, and then you're basically the asshole in that situation. I've been in a situation where I had someone. Yeah, hell yeah, do it. I've had the decision made for me before like that, and I didn't like it.
Starina Jar 13 says speaking from experience of Longfalcon, I won't say it's exactly on par with the rest, but I grew up never really having to worry about money to the extent that others needed to, but my what your background experience. 78 says my wife's family is super nice, but when they talk about managing their multiple grocery stores and pharmacies, I feel so inadequate with my computer repair job.
Never feel that way, man.
Says, sage advice with you.
No, it's not even sage advice. It's just too many people worry about hypotheticals. I'm that kind of person. I just talked about this last stream. I spiral out of control worrying about hypotheticals that haven't even started. Like hypotheticals on hypotheticals on hypotheticals. At some point, you're worrying about stuff that can only come true if you are that worried about it and you make it happen. That's what do they call that? The like self-fulfilling prophecy.
Maybe after stream then.
Okay. Hold on. I could probably do it right now.
I do that too.
I think in some level we all do that, but some of us do it more than others, and I do it a lot. That's why I can recognize it quite quickly, because it's really like a problem for a lot of people, I think. But definitely a problem for me. She married a normal person and seems happy. That's right. So, but you'll never know. Oh, here we go. I got the confirmation email. Or at least it was there. Add to trusted device. While I wouldn't advise them, but any plans on taking a trip to the US anytime soon. He just did. All right, device is verified and trusted. It's actually pretty convenient. They sent me that mail. But now that you're logging in, I might start you might want to use a VPN. Star Killer. Otherwise, I don't know. Are you? If you are, maybe set it to Japan. Otherwise, it's gonna start freaking out again. Oh, you're trying to use us for commercial use. Explode, explode. Well, yeah. He went to the US.
Authority says that we having VPN sponsored hacker.
I would sponsor a VPN. There's one I've used for 5 years now, I think, and I really like it. If I just got the damn affiliate link, which apparently is very easy to do, but I'd rather get a direct sponsorship. I'm happy to promote them. I like promoting things I actually like and use. What's up, Deso? Hey, Deso, sorry, I was... Deso. Last night I was out with my buddy who was visiting Japan. So I could only message like a little bit here and there. I do really want to figure out time to hang out. I keep saying like, oh, I'll be more free in like 2 weeks, and I always think that, but here we are, mid-April, and I haven't had a week like that. This year is in particularly really crazy busy. In fact, a buddy of mine, I haven't seen in something like 17, 18.
New camera, so I was working on that last night and today.
Oh, awesome, nice. New cam, what'd you get? Not that I'm gonna know the specs or anything, but I'm going the wrong way again. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. No, we're fine. I forgot we're gonna get the figure. Originally, I was gonna go to Ina Park. I mean, I guess we could kind of do both, but I'll go to. We keep going this direction, so I guess part of me needs to head this way. One day I'd love a better camera for my studio.
Maybe I need to do that.
Dude, even my tour bookings, like, I don't even know if somebody hit me up on that right now. I'm not even sure when I could do it. I mean, I could probably work it in somewhere, but it's like, I don't have like a whole day anymore lately. That's not a bad thing. I'm working my ass off to try to build something, and it's gonna be like this for probably years if I really want to be serious about it, about, you know, building up YouTube and Twitch content, maybe working on other channels again. doing the voiceover work. If I want to do all these things, I do have to put in a lot of effort. But as a wise man named Starkilla once told me, it's very important to make time for friends too. Go, go, go. Go, 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 and no friends. Hang out.
Bailey says, what are you building? I bet it's an ark, like a big boat, like that Noah dude.
Did my mic stop?
Malevolent God says, oh no.
Oh, okay. Whew. Hey Bailey, how you doing? What's my goal today? Was to buy this. I just bought this bicycle, and I wanted to bike around and test it out.
Travel_99 says no mic still good.
Okay, yeah. I saw Phil said it was on his end. Thanks.
Says all work and no play makes Luke a dull boy.
The problem is when I do have time to hang out with friends, I've had people visiting and things going on in events and stuff. So I need to get back to having time to meet, you know, my regular friends. Yeah, man, 100%. This is the best bike I've ever owned, hands down. It's really comfortable. It's easy. The gear change with just like I can just use my thumb to change the gear is so nice. I might want some like biking gloves or something. I think I have some. Those help a lot because I think I'm gonna start like eventually running my hands raw if I'm biking so much, but it's fine. It's actually an interesting story. There's a bike shop called Asahi Cycle Base or something like that. It's been, we went there because it's an old brand. It's been around since Shoko was a kid. And this is, yeah, I might get blisters from this actually. I'm a little bit concerned. But
Place says one of those fancy dancy 5K USD guys.
No, it's not. This was a $400 bike with everything in it that I got included. This bike company designed their own bike, and it's called the Office Press Commuter. And so the point of this is to be like a city bike where you're on the go, you can take this to work, you can take this wherever you need to be. Yes, it's a famous chain shop brand, but it's been around for a long time, so we felt it would be trustable compared to like Eon Bike. Eon just does everything. You know, a shop that's focused on bikes. So they make their own type of bike. And my guitar also is from a music shop, Shimamura, and it's their proprietary. It's like their, I don't know if proprietary is the right word, but it's their own creation. And I love that guitar so much. Before I knew it was theirs, it called out to me. So like when you get a guitar or a musical instrument, it picks you. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this. You don't pick it, like it calls to you. It's kind of an incredible feeling. And
Bestseller says, yep, I got it thanks to travel_99.
I picked it up in my
says in-house.
Yes, in-house, thank you. I don't know what proprietary should be used for, but not for that case, I believe. Yeah, so that guitar called out to me and I played it and I loved it.
Bikes are talking to you.
No, guitars, I mean. The bike is not quite the same thing, although this one did kind of reach out to me a little bit. But in general, I feel, you know. Yeah, no, I was talking about music. Still bad, still crazy. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh wait, I have a drink. I'm gonna take you guys to a nature path where we can sit and have a drink with a really nice view if the flowers are all going right now. And then that would be a good place to take a break for a minute and just rest my legs.
Turtle Cows says, I think proprietary is appropriate. It means they own the design.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Turtle Cows. Doesn't have the music, it is so. It is a bit rough. I would like to get my squished takoyakis would appreciate some memory foam padding.
When they took crazy nuts and bolts that no one has on your bike.
So I don't know much about bikes, but Intense took a look at the specs and said they look pretty decent for what I want to do.
Jeep_DBZ says bed seat pads from Hardon.
Ew, used seat pads. Well, we know from last stream and me talking about the person who got discovered with all the ladies' bike seats, some people might like that, but that's not my thing. I don't want a used bike seat cover. I would like a brand new one. I'm not a snob about a lot of things, but...
Jeep_DBZ says, did we get a bigger figure?
No, we will.
Meow says, I think your bike is decent too.
For $400, that included like the 3 years of checks and maintenance and discount there if I need to replace anything, and they're really close to me. So like I mean, not like next door, but enough where I can throw this in the car and drive there, or bike there. If it's functioning, I can bike there. That's the important thing. I want to be able to get there. The Eon bike was kind of far. So yeah, included all that, and the basket too. There was a sale so that I could get the basket. This is basket for this unit. I had to buy it separately, but it was only like, it's normally $40 or something, but I got it for, I think, what was 12, 13? So it was a good deal. It's like solid steel. Well, not solid steel. No, you haven't missed it.
Yogi_meow says no wonder Shoko did not say much.
Shoko actually really liked this one, and she she liked the color. I like the color as well. I've only had white or black bikes. I've never had like a color like this. Oh. Oh, you can, it's okay, just do it. I'll go through the hassle or whatever. It's probably better to get stuff fixed than to have everything broken, but TeamViewer works. You know, but it's up to you. I feel you.
Tire size too.
Yeah, I wanted a good tire size. I wanted 7 gears. Also, the frame is aluminum. It's a beige looking bike. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I trust you either way, buddy. Thanks. I would also like to not be stressful for you. I wanted a bike that was lighter weight so that I could pick it up, put it in my car, or put it on the side of my house. I have to pick it up, or just in general, like to be lighter weight would be great. And this is aluminum, and so it's 16 kilograms, whereas a lot of the bikes were 21 to 23. And my old bike, I think, was probably 23. It was really heavy to put in my car. It was a pain in the ass. And sometimes I would like scratch stuff up, or, you know, like, because it's heavy, like moving it in there is really tough. So I think this one being a lightweight frame, good speed, good, yeah, it's a good bike. It is very easily the best bike I've ever owned. Besides, I mean, I've had a more expensive bike, like a street bike that my brother-in-law gave me, which was very expensive, nice carbon fiber light bike, but I don't really like the street bikes.
Yogi_meow says beige is a good color because when the paint turns yellow, you would not notice it too much.
True. Yeah. That's a very good point. All right, we have to find the rusty bridge. There's a rusty bridge somewhere to cross. When we can find that, we can get to the nature path.
Looted Place says those carbon fiber ones are nutty light. Travel_99.
Oh, dude.
Wear Nomad sticker on the bike.
I think we decided as chat to wait to put the sticker until after I made sure the bike was okay. So maybe at the end of the day we can do it. But I gotta decide how to keep the sticker from getting all ratty and stuff. But yeah, and where to put it too. Okay, rustiest bridge in Japan right there. It is being held together by the rust, I believe. I don't think anything else is keeping it up. I'm getting tetanus by breathing, so I'm gonna go ahead and bike a little further down. Maybe not a good spot to spend my time. I think there's another one kind of like it with like a cemetery around it down here too.
Looted Place says go to an auto park or hobby store, get some clear coat rattle can, and some tape paper.
Clear coat, rattle pan, and some tape paper. This is already too complex for me.
Flakes says I kinda like old beige potato PCS. I wish new PCS would make them like that instead of blue, red, yellow, etc.
Oh yeah. Forgot they used to kind of look like that, huh? This is the nature path I was talking about. Oh, it looks like they recently came through and like trimmed all the hedges and everything. Look at that. It's pretty nice. But they do this thing in Japan where they go nuts and take like the entire tree apart so they don't have to come back and cut it for another year. Sometimes that looks a little bit tacky. I don't know if they do that where you guys live, but you'll just go down this road that'll look like this. Even the tree's like, why? Why did you do this to me? You son of a bitch. God, I love this bike, man. I wasn't 100% sure if I made the right decision or not, but I am sold. The only downside, it has a weight limit, and I'm definitely exceeding it. Not my own weight, I'm under the weight limit, but with my stream bag and stuff, I'm definitely exceeding the weight limit. So I have no choice but to lose weight, guys. This is the only way forward. If I want to keep biking, I gotta lose weight. It's a requirement. Otherwise, this bike is just going to explode. It's like speed, but instead of keeping your speed to a certain miles per hour, I just got to lose weight. Either way, the end result is explosion if you don't succeed. You know, that's what I got to work on here. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of figured that. I told Shogo that too. I looked into it a little bit. And online it was saying that a lot of the reasoning behind putting weight limits on bikes is because people would put, like, on a bike like this, they might put one of those child seats and have a kid in it, or like 2 child seats, so to prevent accidents.
The 3 is like, why did you make me bald? I'm making you suffer human with my pollen next spring.
That's probably what happened. It's like The Happening. If you've ever seen that movie, it's absolutely terrible, but trees make people kill themselves and then they don't, and then they do again. I just spoiled it for you, sorry.
says not to be insulting, but India.
Yeah, I mean, oh wow, look at this. Eh, what is this sign?
Polydactyl_production says how goes it new.
This is a note to the person or people who always steal branches of this cherry blossom. Oh, that's sad. So people come in here and like actually take branches. Was it for kick? I don't know. I've never seen a sign like that. A handwritten sign like that.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing? I didn't expect that at all. I always forget people can just hear me loudly talking as I bike around. Hey Polly, sorry I didn't respond. Yeah, things are going well. I'm heading to the BOOKOFF to get a figure. I think that's like 50 something.
Says, can the tree be transplanted from a branch alone?
I think they'll just take it as a decorative thing.
Says, yeah, they might be taking clippings.
I don't know if you can. I don't think you can.
Says you can't plant cherry from clippings.
No, you can't do it from just a branch. I don't think.
I thought Japanese cherry trees were fairly sensitive. Lamstrand says you can. I mean. Yui Flakes says, oh god.
But you can put them in like a potted plant thing and have them as like a decorative piece. Or a vase, I should say, maybe. And people can do that.
Polydactyl_production says all good. Mama Nomad okay from the earthquake.
Was there an earthquake?
Says, I mean, you can always do that.
Guys, how Ghibli is this, by the way? I mean, there's a styrofoam plate in the middle, but otherwise it looks pretty good. I thought this would be a good spot to take a little break and have something to drink. Oh. Should I stand here so you guys can get a shot? Oh, let me move my hand out of the way. Cool. Got a shot, right? Nice. There was an earthquake in San Diego. I better check with my family. Whoa. 100 yen fizzy drink? Hell yeah. That's all the break Luke needs. He may disagree later tonight when he's crying. I want to sit at that bench actually, but that lady's enjoying and I didn't want to bother her. So another time, actually in fall, there's a lot of maple trees here. So in fall, it looks perfect. This is a great park. And this nature path goes throughout the city, designed long before they built the city up. I wonder why it was even here. But I don't question it all that much because I really do like walking and biking through here. If we're a little closer to home, I could walk the dogs here all the time. I have walked them here, but it's a long walk. I see what you're saying, Frank. No worries. No worries at all. It's not important. What I'll do is I'll take it off as a redeem on Twitch. This is still Kawaguchi. This is still my city, yeah. Kawaguchi is pretty big. What happened is it started as a small city and it reached out and it basically took over different cities and it's become a pretty big city on its own now. For example, this area didn't used to be Kawaguchi like 50 years ago. I don't think. I was looking at like the breakdown of the areas that Kawaguchi has absorbed, and this is one of them at some point, and maybe it'll absorb more in the future, I don't know, but I really like Kawaguchi as a city. It has its seedy parts, but they've basically confined it to the west. I'm in like the north and east area. They put all like the shadiness and craziness in the west.
Starkiller says Yaris is weird. Sammy is running and does the other things, but won't react to the redeem. Since when is it that way?
I'm pretty sure someone in chat took a photo last week, so it would be today, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure even maybe Yui Flakes or someone took a photo last week with the redeem, so weird. 3 other cities together into one big Kawaguchi. I think there's a lot of small ones too. Oh yeah? Is it crazy? Yeah, that whole nature walk has a Ghibli vibe to it for sure. Right, exactly. I'm gonna cross here because there's another, not nature path, but we'll take some like side streets along some parks and stuff instead of the main KFC road. There we go. I don't know if it just needed some breaking in or if it's just because I moved my seat up or both. But the bike is so smooth now. Thank you for taking a look, Frank. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what's been, why it's like that, but at least it's not a major thing. We can just take it off. That's true, actually. Because it's only been today. Maybe it just needs a restart. It also hasn't been updated in a while. I was scared to update it, but maybe an update would be good. Maybe it needs an update to work with more updated Twitch or whatever, who knows. Could very well just need that. I keep saying no, and I have for like, I'm just too afraid of it breaking, especially after what happened to OBS. If it breaks, it's like, well, damn.
Says, now I'm curious, the HVAC in your house, is it multiple ministers?
Yep, I've got,
okay, maybe I will update it then.
I've got, thank you, man. Yeah, as long as it doesn't explode.
Travel _99 says takeaway.
Downstairs living room, 4 bedrooms. We got five mini splits. Yeah, see, when I had my road bike, I would get nervous on even rough material like this because it has such a thin tire, both in size as the surface area that hits the road, and also in the in like the thickness of the rubber as well. Yep. We had one from our old house, And that one from our old apartment.
The mindset, don't update calls if you break, is not a healthy one from an perspective, not gonna lie.
That's fair, and I get it. But I'm not an IT guy. so if you know, like, if you're here, that's fine, and I don't mind at all, and I appreciate it. But if I'm just doing it by myself right before a stream, and I hit update, and it's just like, woo! Remember a couple weeks ago, 2 months ago, a month ago, whatever. I updated OBS and it wiped everything, and then I just like lost my will to live. I was like so depressed. I just laid on the floor. I can't stream. I don't want to show myself, show my face to the world. Yeah, I know.
Down 3 kiloseconds says just maintain backup. Yogi_meow says also
which I recently did.
Too hard, just to make the bumps more forgiving.
Yeah, that's true too. They pumped them pretty hard, so it's that was a little bit of a concern, but I figured though.
Updating us should just work like Bethesda games.
Is there a joke there that it doesn't work well?
Beta Play says the purpose of update is to address a known bug condition, not to be a constant nuisance. Different systems by removing new settings.
You say that.
Kawaguchi says Justice Dexter gives me seizures kappa.
Yeah, you say that, but when I updated OBS like 2 months ago, it wiped my system. All my progress, all the hard work, all the effort over 4 years, gone. All the help from people. We tried the VM route, doesn't work well with my Mac. Maguro shop. Oh hey, we're almost to BOOKOFF.
Constant mandatory updating is a complete farce and needs to stop.
I really don't mind updates. I just got scared of them after that last one. I used to regularly update OBS, but this time I was like, I see.
3 kiloseconds says got to switch to that PC at some point. It will make your life easier.
I mean, I've had it for 3 years. What's waiting longer? The person who's supposed to help me fix it is working on another stream right now. And he's going to be stuck in his basement for, well, his apartment. He's going to be stuck there for 2 weeks.
Place says also Windows, Linux, Android.
I know.
Says it malevolent got through.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Phil. Intense.
Says what? Luke is being cheated on.
How dare Sam work for the person he's hired to work for? How dare he does that?
Starkiller says at travel_99. How did you spend your vacation? I hug Luke via boot camp. He is ready now.
Frank knows better than anybody that I'm impossible to teach IT things to. He's tried so hard. It took him like maybe 10 tries to show me how to back up OBS. I can do it now. I don't know how to restore a backup though. If I could probably get the paperweight working, but I have no idea how to restore the backup. So here we are. I think he's taught me. I just don't know how to do it somehow. My brain is not braining. That's not his fault. I heard that phrase is being thrown around a lot on the cyclothon. Yes. I would hope so. Chat, I'm gonna give you a vote, okay? I'm gonna give you a vote, and you gotta let me know what you think. Actually, you know what? I guess we can do it. I was gonna say, A, it's beautiful out. We should maybe head to the stadium. and enjoy like the nice scenery there. I was gonna take you the other day, but we ended up turning the wrong way. And then get the figure later, but then people who are here now might not be here later, so they might be sad. Or we get the figure now, and then go to the stadium area. But then I have to carry that figure around all day, but it's fine. Well, even Sin said go enjoy the sun, and he's like the #1 hard-off enthusiast. Is that okay, Yui Flakes? Well, you know what? I'll leave it up to Yui Flakes. Yui Flakes is sick, has a fever, in the hospital. I got a basket, true. Yui Flakes, would you like me to go up now and get, it won't take that long, so I could do it, but I could also do it on the way back. Okay. 100%. 100%. You might be sleeping later, right? Yui Flakes is in the hospital with a high fever that's getting better, but let's really pull, like, hope for Yui Flakes' recovery. Wishing you the best. And we got a figure fund from Yui Flakes as well. Yeah, I gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Let's go first. It's generally difficult for people to stay awake for my streams, so let's not make it even harder. I'd really love like a little case that I can lock so I can leave stuff on the bike and go walk around. Thank you. Reminder, TTS off, alerts off, brain off. And also screen cover on. Okay. Almost forgot the bike key. I'm not used to doing that. Back pocket, back left pocket. Because I will forget, chat. I will. Okay, this is the famous book off that I ended up going for figures 3 times in one day because people were trolling me and I couldn't stop and it was very embarrassing. I'm back. The embarrassment continues. No. You're not feeling well, 1, so you get priority because we want you to feel better. And 2, you're the one who gave the bits to do this, so it's you want to be able to see it while you're awake. It actually makes sense. I was just being, when it's sunny out, I don't like being indoors, but this is a short time, so it's okay. I come from a city that's sunny 95% of the year, and I just didn't want to, Japan isn't like that, sadly, so I go like crazy for it. Okay. What are we looking for, Yui Flakes? What are we looking for? What kind of figure? I should point at everything when I park like a yeah, like a train conductor. Oh, this is cute. She's wearing a bear costume like mine. The one Jason loves so much. Where the shame was broken and the addiction started. No comment. This actually might have done it. Then it was funny because I had this super risque figure and I thought I was, I want to find a good example. I had like a super shady figure and I thought I was hiding it well from the staff, but actually I was like, I was like, oh, I don't want them to see this, so I was putting it toward me, like in this case, but they were actually seeing like something worse, so then it ended up not working in my favor at all, and I was super embarrassed. Sonica would be great. Keep my collection going. I've got like, how many? 5 Sonico figures now? I guess that'll be the next goal. We just got to get 69 of those once we get 69 total. There she is, but we already have that one. Find more shady figures? Okay. Oh shoot, it's what's that band? Got it, yeah. Makes me feel Dragon Ash, I want to say. Is that Dragon Ash? I guess we're getting closer. More shady. Who is this guy? It's like zipping his hoodie all the way up. A lot of dude figures here. There's a couple One Piece, but we might have to look at the cabinets for more, but those are usually kind of crazy. Hold on, I don't have my chat phone. Give me a second. Did you set the phone down or did you pick it back up? Yeah, I did. Which was cute? Okay, here we go. Who is this? This is no school teacher, friends. Actually, this whole bottom row is pretty, like female armor logic. Here you go. I don't know if they're all from the same series. Looks like they are. They're all angels or devils or something. A little bit of both. I almost left it at the store. The one with the zipper? Oh yeah, it was kind of cute. I think most of the girls are on the other side. See anything you like? Huey Flakes. I like them for the costume. Shut up. I do. I like the Buy Cute Bunny series. I don't know who this is, but always like the Bunny series. They're great. She's holding a book. This one's got, looks like a sophisticated squirt gun. If that's a teacher, I'd question the lessons they're teaching. There's that one soap land in Omiya. It's like, let teacher teach you how to do things, and it's like kind of heavily implying what they'll be teaching you. It's kind of funny. Let sensei be your guide or something like that. It was pretty funny. That's cute. Costumes are most important. Oh yeah, that's the one we saw at the other place, right? Devil butt. I just didn't bring, I have my wristband, but I left, it's in the bag. I'm too lazy to take it out. Mickey figures, but if you can get any Sonico, then go for that. Okay. I didn't see any Sonico besides the one we already have, but I'll look for that. And there's a Miku section too, so there we go. Can never have enough of either of those, actually. They're both good characters and good series. I thought I saw, oh yeah, here's Miku, right? Here you go, here are your options. There's actually not, there's some, we have this one too. God, I feel terrible. I'm like, I got this figure, I got this, oh this, hey, you know what, here we go. It's a Bunny series, one that I don't have of her, and it's, yeah, so it's a bit both. Bunny series and one that I like. So I mean, a series I like and the character you like. How's that? Get me out of here. It's a good one. That's cute. And I gotta carry it around for the rest of the day. Are you going to see the new Miku movie? I haven't seen anything Miku. I should go watch a movie. Or play a game or something. I don't know. I need to do that at some point. That's neat. We're good? Okay. Set. Perfect. I actually like it. It's really good. Now I gotta... Okay. Awesome. See? We got... I don't know what number this is. What do you guys think? Is this 58? 59? This started because of Andre and has become now... I bought a few on my own even, which is crazy. I bought some Sonicos after the birthday stream. They were cheap and they were good. So I don't want to miss that opportunity. Okay, cool. I'm a little bit nervous to buy here though, because of all the stuff that happened that one time. So I guess we just got to go for it. Look at Luffy with his eyes coming out. That's funny. Okay. Cashier. This is actually a little embarrassing. Was it my... Onegaishimasu. はい。大丈夫です。スイカで。
こちらにタッチお願いします。
Take care, sir. ありがとうございました。Oh, we've been talking about doing the lotteries more. But none of those look great, so the Yona does look kind of neat. Good night, Star Najari. Take care. I'm going to save up and force Luke to buy a 1/7 scale. Oh my god. You know, if that ever happened from anybody and we got like a big ass figure, we'd have to get Shoko's reaction. We'd have to like set it up and then ask her. First, we'd have to make sure she's not in stream when it happens. And then we'd have to set it up and then I'd have to film it, like stream and film her reaction would probably be just solid gold. Can you imagine? It's actually nice and cool in here. Going outside is gonna feel like summer suddenly. The new movie is called Colorful Stage, the movie A Miku Who Can't Sing. Now tell me, as a beginner to Miku and anime figures in general, of course I'm such a beginner, and characters I should say, and game characters and all that, would I be missing out by watching that movie first, or do I need some like movies I gotta watch ahead of time so I know more about what's going on, or are they all just kind of independent? Store attendant's eyes. She knows Mr. Nomad is up to no good. She repairs the black bag to shield Mr. Yeah. I got like the, this bag is for anime booby girls, feminine products, feminine hygiene products, and I think condoms. I think that's all they put in these bags. Dark bags, right? They're like, okay, you're obviously ashamed. Do I look ashamed? Well, I kind of am, but, oh, Jesus. I've dropped that twice today. Will this fit in my bag? I believe it will not, so we just gotta like work it around. My basket's a bit small. You know what? We're gonna go have a picnic at the stadium. I know I've done it before, sorry if it's boring, but I really like the area a lot and it's gonna be beautiful today. And if Jason's here, we get a bonus. I'll do a combat roll, as he says. I'll do a roll, an Aikido roll for you guys. It's been a long time and I think I owe you one. That grass is perfect, and it's not wet or muddy or anything. Thank you for the lurk, and thanks for the stream. I'll be listening in the background. I appreciate so much the bits for that. Are you joining Star Wars? Are you joining tonight, Star Wars or something? Tonight? No, Saturday. I'll be doing the Star Wars thing on Saturday. Oh, paying for plastic bags is what you were mentioning earlier. Okay, yeah. It didn't used to have to. That only started a couple years ago. Fairly recently. It was an effort to reduce plastic waste, but people just pay for it instead of... The odd thing is, like, they tried to make a big push for eco bags and bringing your own bag, but especially for the grocery store, for like regular, this kind of shopping, it's good. For the grocery store, unless you wash them, it's not so great. Because you've got, like, you know, meat products and other stuff in there, it starts to build up kind of bad. The movie's set up in the world of Project Sekai game, but it's an independent story. Okay, all right. Maybe I can give it a shot, because I'm actually curious. I got these Miku figures. I want to know more about Miku. And, you know, I should just ask Matt. I bet he's going to watch it anyways. I can go see it with him and Mayu. Maybe they're both watching it. And it's Miku, right? Can't fail right there. No, I'll do a roll either way, don't worry. Even if Jason's not here, he'll just miss it. Okay. Dude, we biked something like, how many hours today? Oh, I need to charge my phone once we get to that spot. So, yeah, I think maybe the bike just needed to be broken in a little bit, quite honestly. I don't think it's just moving the seat that made it so different. There you go. I really feel that there's no rule about streaming the con. I couldn't find anything. Do you guys want me to stream there? My friend I'm going with said streaming would be fine with her, so if she really doesn't mind, I'll make sure just in case. But yeah, if there's no rule against streaming it, then I'll stream it. What the hell, why not, right? Be interesting content. I can record while I stream too. Adjust the seat better, then it should be a better ride experience. Yeah. So the seat should be flat or like a little bit tilted down is what you guys are saying? Yeah, thank you. Man, this bike is fantastic. On a road like this that's flat, yeah, we can just go. We can go on this thing. We get to the river, we can bike from, you know, Akabane to Tokyo Bay. We can bike down to Odaiba. I'm getting ambitious, guys. Not today, though. Where's my TTS? There it is. That's streaming, but there is one that says no transmitting of material that makes Disney bad. Oh.
Says it can change in 1999. Oh, I can't wait to watch it.
So I can't be like, look at this stupid mouse. Look at this dumb Star Wars thing.
And Japan cycle trip when?
Never. It never ends. We cycle forever until my body falls apart. At 43, that won't be too long.
I want to see the movie, but my town doesn't have a theatre. My Bailey says
Really?
Salem 78 Australia.
Wait, your town doesn't have a theater? It's really out there, huh? I mean, I drove from Sakurajima to Miyazaki to like the area with all the funny Easter Island
99 says
thingies.
build up the distance done on the bike before long distance rides.
Yeah. So today I did not like crazy distance. I don't know how long because I broke it up into two workouts by accident.
The Salem 78 says you know Kanoya.
I just drove through there one time years ago for that video. So I don't really know. I don't remember names of anything. I spent the night sleeping outside Sakurajima. Big mistake. Don't ever sleep outside an active volcano. I'm pretty sure both my car's filtration system, my paint job, and my lungs took a hit that day. Would never recommend it. Why do they put a rest area there? I guess because people don't usually sleep there, they just rest. I guess I'm the idiot on that one. I usually am. Woo! Yeah, let me, not sure if I can do this. Okay, that was funny. Thanks, bike. Pulling my pants off. Oh, I can. Oh, nice. That's really handy. I was wondering if I put the strap clip, takes a little bit of the pressure off. There we go. How's that, guys? Does that look all right? We might not get there in time to get a good, like I was hoping to, what time is it now? Ooh. 3:30. Oh yeah, we should be fine. I think it's just the clouds making it seem like it's later. Once the clouds pass, we get sunny again. Oh,
underscore 99 says 3:30 p.m.
Awesome. Yeah, we still have plenty of time till sunset. But I definitely need to charge my chat phone. I should have been plugging it in this whole time. So that's what I want to work out, a rack for a battery. I had to buy a new light for the studio, and now I need to buy a new battery. I think that I can slot here for charging when I'm biking. I have one in my stream bag I can actually probably use. Let's see if I can set that up. Pray for us. Should be all right. Should be all right. Hopefully Yui Flakes is sleeping and getting over that fever. But in the event you're still listening, thanks again. That was a cool side story. Side mission. I was thinking.
Says at Kanchonshi 1999. The Salem 78 says go and definitely making the drive to Kagoshima City for the Demon Slayer movies.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I liked Kagoshima. I just didn't spend much time there. I spent more time at Sakurajima than I did in Kagoshima City. Oh, honestly. That was cool. I was thinking to put the battery holder in the basket itself.
GameOfNGRL says, oh sorry, I didn't do the exclamation right.
Oh, it's not your fault. If you respond to somebody, then it doesn't work. And don't worry about it. It's okay. If you're responding to someone and it reads it out, it's not a big deal. The exclamation point is mainly for times when the TTS is going quite crazy, or I'm specifically responding to you guys or telling a story. I'm not really, I think I'm starting to lose my brain after all this exercise, so I'm not saying anything important right now. You don't need to use exclamation point. The brain's not braining enough as it is. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. We got the sun again.
GRL says lol.
I just want to get like a nice ice cold carbonated water and go sit at my favorite little spot by the stadium. And then I'll do a roll. It's been a long time. It actually feels really good on my back. Because you're rolling diagonally across your back, it kind of straightens it too. So I feel like it'd be good for me to do, as long as I don't screw it up. If I screw it up, it'd be terrible to do. The thin line between pleasure and pain is whether Luke can properly keep his form when he rolls on the grass. It's not the good kind of pain. Not that I'm saying that there is one or there isn't one, but never mind. Oh, dude. When I get home, I can't believe I'm going to the gym tonight. When I get home, I'm going to be just noodle legs. Call me Noodle Legs McQueen. That'll be me the minute I stop biking. Even now, maybe. When we get to the stadium. Ah, crap. Whew. Okay. This is just a lot full of Mini Coopers. Look at this, guys.
Travel_99 says next year. No matter going guys, I think I can do trek to Osaka.
You know, these aren't the kind of bikes that are really for that kind of long distance, but I would like to start getting my stamina up to do trips to places like I said, my next goal is biking to Atami. I have to build up there first. First, I got to bike to Tokyo, which I know I can do, but I haven't done in this bike yet. Then I got to bike to Yokohama, and then I got to bike to. So Atami's bike ride would be like, I would probably stay in a hotel halfway, or maybe even a third of the way. I don't know, halfway, if I can make it. Maybe stay in a hotel for 2 nights, recover, charge things. Take a day to enjoy the city, take some pictures, videos, something, I don't know. Have a chill, small stream in the city, and then the next day, head off. And eventually I can do a trip like that all in one, but I would be crazy exhausted and probably need a couple of days in Atami to recover. Either way, I'd really like to do that. So this is a goal of mine now.
Travel_99 says, when would you do the 80 kilometers route that goes over multiple bridges?
Uh-oh, 20% battery left. Are you talking about in Hiroshima and Ehime? The something Kaido? Yes, I'd be happy to do that. It's been a dream of mine for a long time. Been wanting to do that. Now I can drive to Hiroshima and do that bike ride there and back over several days, I guess, and enjoy it. That'd be great. For some reason, this is a very expensive car.
99 says Rainbow Bridge Sunrise Ride event later in the year. Assailant 78 says biking to Shikoku would be lit.
Biking to Shikoku would be insane. Biking in Shikoku would be lit. But you guys are getting like way ahead of what I can do. I only biked in my city today and I'm tired. Give me some time to build the stamina. But I will build it. I can guarantee that, and I can guarantee that I'm gonna eat a massive amount of food tonight. Shoko just did a bunch of cooking, but I might have to see if she wants to go get some yakitori or shabu shabu, because I need like meat.
Game of Fame GRL says, why is that car so expensive?
I don't know, the Grace. Look it up.
Says chat setting expectations for future bike streams now.
The Honda Grace, for some reason, is a fairly pricey starting price, like before you've added any upgrades. That one was a hybrid. It's a sedan, I guess, which aren't that popular these days in Japan, but the Grace, I just remember seeing was surprised at the base cost of it. Can't remember what it was. Yeah, chat's getting very high expectations. I need a little by little make what would be good for a day like this when my phone stream is more stable, like maybe when I switch to Rakuten or something. It'd be great to have my my system built into the bike. So I can bike around all day, and then when I get off, I can leave everything and then just put my phone on my neck and, you know, walk around the shop or whatever I need to do, like today, or go to the hard off or whatever, and then get back on, and everything is wired in the bike. Would be really nice. It says I can, it's okay. Thank you for acknowledging, I appreciate that. I was a little bit ticked that she was blocking my way, but she gave me a little wave. That was so sweet.
Travel_99 says the
little kindness goes a long way.
his bikes.
I know, I watched him set it up on stream. It's really cool, actually. Yeah, it would require me to have a more stable phone connection for one, and to also just, there's a lot of work that would go into that, but it'd be cool one day to set up. Yeah, he's been really awesome and helpful, and I appreciate him a lot. Good dude, Eric. When I actually sit down for a break, I'm gonna check how far I've biked today. I'm curious. Hold up. I'm really thirsty. This is standard Luke. I'm supposed to test the bike out. So I bike like 6 hours. That was incredibly refreshing. Okay. Oh yeah, right, we're on a pretty hike here. God, I love this gear change system. I've never had one so smooth. We're not even, oh, we're getting close, okay. Whew. I felt like we were still really far. I want to take the train route because I kind of like that little way to go. It would be, right? One day. One day. I mean, I just got this yesterday. I think just like my studio took a year or so to develop into what it's actually, well, technically it's taken like 2 to develop into what it is now, and still needs more work. My bike will be the same. You know, it'll grow over time. That's part of the fun of it. Like, if I could just go out and pay someone to do all this stuff, like if I was rich and I could go pay someone to do all this stuff and set it all up for me and then it's done, it's great and convenient, but where's the journey? Where's the experience? It took me a year to get into a proper IRL setup. It took me years to get into what I'm using now. And if I had this from day one, well, I don't know. I mean, that'd be really great and convenient, but having gone through the entire battle and the journey that got me here has been, I was thinking about this yesterday a lot, actually. I was thinking, because I was hung up for a while on the fact that like I had to go through it so rough, and so many people now don't have to go through any of that trouble. But I started thinking about how much it really makes me appreciate it. Afo might say that's copium, but
We can go to Shabu Shabu tonight after the vet visit.
Yes, give me meat. I'm so down. I'm sorry you cooked all that good food, Shoko, but at least if we go out for dinner, we can pad that food out. And for once,
Says, damn it.
You were typing it, weren't you? You were typing it, dude. I know you were.
Travel_99 says me.
Meat. I'm like Goku or Luffy, if you guys have ever watched Dragon Ball or One Piece. I could be at death's door, but you give me some meat, give me some protein anyways. I'm like, ah! Oh, well, that's a great theory, but I build lots of things that break and I have no idea how to fix them. So I think that part of that you have to be smart.
Victoria says it's okay since you demolish my meals quickly so I don't need to cook a lot.
Yeah, I feel really sorry, but since I started going to the gym, so I eat breakfast and lunch and dinner, but when I go to the gym, I eat like second dinner. And so poor Shoka, that's why I was messaging Discord, like, guys, do you have some recommendations of easy protein dishes I can make? Because I didn't want to just keep eating all of Shoko's food, but I require a lot more, you know, calories because I'm burning an insane amount of them now. And I especially need protein because I'm lifting.
Booted Place says what you need fixed. Let's do it on stream.
Oh, oops. What's that? Should be in the bike lane.
Who says I'm exercising my right to remain silent.
I plead the fifth.
Booted Place says
Fifth.
if man made it, I can
Fifth. Oh, that's cool. Nothing specific right now. Most of my problems are not physical. It's on my server and my paperweight.
Says steak or chicken is pretty simple to make.
Yeah, maybe I'll just start doing that. Like when I know I'm going to the gym, maybe I'll just get like a steak or a chicken breast or something and just, yeah, cook it up real quick when I get back. Or maybe ideally I could cook it in the beginning of the week and then every time I go to the gym I'll have, I don't mind like cold chicken or, well, cold steak's not so good. But yeah, for sure.
Says protein shake. Booted Place says I'm a physical object kind of guy.
Protein shake is too much junk. A lot of that stuff has a lot of sugar and other things in it, the fake milk stuff. It's cool if you want to have it. I'm not judging anyone for having it, but since I'm on such like a natural diet at this point, I just don't want to have artificial things as much as possible. I'm very disappointed by the lack of options at this vending machine, but the stadium has vending machines and I believe they have what I like, so it's okay. Ooh. Yeah, you're a physical object kind of guy. Starkilla's like digital object kind of guy. I'm a nothing kind of guy.
Brand says also protein shake isn't really what you need while biking. That's more something for after.
No, we were talking about for after the gym. Like, I want something for after like when I finish the gym. So I might have to do the gym tomorrow. I want to do it tonight, but if we're going to dinner.
Brand says I gotcha. Booted Place says perfect dream team.
What is that that's moving on here? Oh, the cable's pulling. Okay, we need to change that then. The cable's tugging at it. There we go. I really like this area.
Booted Place says hardware, software, hard off.
Soft off? Why don't they have a soft off? They should. You know how like hardware is physical, right? And software is programs and stuff. Makes sense. For the longest time, I've said this before, but it still like weirds me out. I don't know how old I was, maybe like 30 something, when I discovered why they called them soft drinks. I never thought about it my entire life. Never thought about it. Just took it. That's what they're called, soft drinks. Never thought about it. And then I think I saw it on a menu in Japan. It said hard drinks, soft drinks, and I was like, oh, it makes sense. I never thought about it like that.
What Numbers says, why don't they have a soft off, is amazing line for me to tune into.
Why don't they have a soft off? Yeah. Wow, they have a bunch of food trucks here. What is going on? Smells good.
Horoku says hard drinking to sleep.
Soft drink to wake up, hard drink to fall asleep. What is this? Speaking of steaks, they have steak here? Ooh. I don't want all those toppings though. I just want steak. I just want steak, like as is. That chicken sandwich looks good. Oh, Cuban sandwich. Oh, Cuban sandwiches are awesome. But in Japan, they're not quite as good as, oh, banh mi. Ah! Look at all these good trucks. They're all wrapping up though. I think they're done for the day. Must have been some event here. Tori tendon. Tempura chicken rice bowl with egg would probably be fire. Not for me, but I'm sure you guys would love it. Some of you guys would love it. Welcome to 2002. That's what Saitama's still in. Is probably the joke some people would make, but no, it's modern. Looking good. Scott? Okay. Why did he say pa? Did you hear that? I gave him a nod. I asked if it's okay, and then I gave him a nod, and he's like, pa. Did you guys hear that? I heard it. Pa. What does that mean? Was he angry? Was he excited? Does he want one of those Cuban sandwiches? Like, I don't really know what pa means. Never heard someone say that. A woman was taking a picture of a can of beer. Oh, this burger truck was really good. Shoko and I went ages ago. The Bounty, yeah, this place was fire. I haven't seen it in years. It's a good burger truck. I wonder what happened today. Oh, there wasn't a game, right? Because the Reds, oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to hang it in my normal spot. There's gonna be for sure somebody there. We're not facing my face, are we? Had to make sure. Welcome to Red's Wonderland. Can I bike through here?
Travel_99 says no chin cam.
Okay.
ご来場いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。
Okay.
北門のチケットをお持ちのお客様は向かって右手方向。南門のチケットをお持ちのお客様は正面方向へお進みください。
Can we still go around it?
本日はご来場いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。
This guy's just biking. I think we can still bike, we just can't go in. Okay.
右手方向。南門のチケットをお持ちのお客様は正面方向へお進みください。
What the hell's going on today? Red's Wonderland. Are they?
Travel_99 says go ask and find out what is going.
Well, this is the stadium this is Saitama Stadium. It's the stadium for the Urawa Reds. So Red's Wonderland would be completely related to the soccer team, football team, sorry. But why? Is this like opening game? Are there games coming? I don't know, I'm really curious.
321 says mega pint for thirsty ones.
Unfortunately, you can't bike after drinking, but a mega pint sounds really great. Vending machine. Come on, come on, something good, something good. And no. If nothing else, I'll just get tea or water. Damn it. I really want something carbonated. Also, oh, it looks like my seat's open. Nice. We'll go check it out, guys. I don't really want to ask oh, I can't park there. I guess, can I not? It says VIP area. Okay, that's fine. Whew. Yeah, we'll just get a tea or something and hopefully no one takes that spot. I promise you guys a roll as well, so I'll do that once we get there. Oh wait, hold on. They have carbonated water right here. Oh, it's sold out. All of this is sold out. Well, this must have been quite an event. Jesus. Is all this sold out too? I got like half a drink left, so it's fine. So, okay, no, this is okay. Sweet. Sprite. I never see Sprite or Schweppes. I don't think I've ever seen Schweppes in Japan.
Travel_99 says there is a game this evening.
Ah, that's what's going on? I guess I should have assumed. They go crazy here for football. They go nuts. This will be good. Minerals. Let's get that going. Nice cold mugicha.
7 feet says Schweppes is a rare one.
I don't think I've ever seen that in Japan. How you doing, 7 feet? Things good? Wait. Nah. Okay, fingers crossed.
Friend says I love Schweppes lemon soda, so good.
I just haven't seen Schweppes in Japan. I don't think I've ever seen it. And then Sprite in a vending machine is also kind of rare. Maybe. I really want to get into the routine of going to the gym Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but maybe it might be good to go Thursday and Saturday or something. I'm thinking after today, I might be dead. Plus dinner with Shoko sounds great. Dinner date with Shoko might be better than breaking myself.
Dankstoses says, does anyone have as many vending machines as Japan?
I don't know. Maybe Korea might be similar. I've never been, I'm just assuming. I've seen some IRL. Some parts really looked a lot like Japan.
Sin_Nocturne says that Dankstoses probably not. Sin_Nocturne says Japan is vending machine central.
We made it, guys. This is a really nice spot I like a lot. You get like a seat. Not as close, gotcha. You get a great seat, you get grass, you get a gazebo, some coverage if it's raining or whatever. And yeah, a lot of nature and Saitama Stadium. Bam, right there. Gorgeous. So I promised to do a roll. It is very convenient. I do love it. Uh-oh. Did I put the tripod piece in my... Okay, good, it's in my pocket. So ages ago, I came here on like a Reddit stream, I think. I did it on Twitch too, but on like the old Reddit days, I came here and I was talking about taking Aikido when I was in junior high and stuff, in high school. And then, oh yeah, let me pause the workout. Anyways, I did a roll, which we often had to do for training and stuff. And the chat went crazy for it. So I started doing those in the early days. Then I got fat and lazy. But maybe I can do it. It's been a long time, but maybe I can do them. I used to do it with the kids all the time. 'Cause like they loved it. They thought it was so funny. Actually, I put it up here. Ah, thank you. Oh, wow. Good call. Good call. Yes, I do. And I found a cable, so actually I have a different type of battery charger. Hold on, let me do that first. Good call. Seriously, good call. Oh, I'm probably super sweaty. Just ignore it. I'm sorry. I have biked. Oh yeah, I don't know. On this set, 17 kilometers, but I think I did 10 or 12 on the other one too. Do I have it? Yeah, check it out. I got this battery. I love this thing. It's not like super high capacity, but there we go. Now chat phone's going. Okay. I'm a little nervous because I haven't done this in a long time. Thank you for reminding me. I often forget to charge things, and then I'm so shocked when they're out of battery. How could this happen? How could this? Yeah, it's not a good presentation to be all covered in sweat, but luckily you don't have to smell me. Actually, I don't smell bad. Luckily. I don't get stinky so bad when I get sweaty. I sweat a lot, but it's not stinky sweat. I'd rather I don't know, I'd rather sweat a lot than sweat a little bit and it's terrible, you know, like room clearing. I'm grateful for that. Still, that said, we don't really need that. Okay, I might lose my hat too, so this could be a good time to watch. Super nervous. I don't know why. I guess I can't remember the last time. It must be like 2 years since I've done it, maybe more. Will the reflexes kick in, or am I just gonna like make an ass of myself? Get Shoko on speed dial. Oh, I did lose my hat, but it was fine. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It was mostly fine, but I could have done it better. Could have been worse, could have been better. Did feel good on my back though. And I lost my hat for a second. You get a clip of it? Fantastic. There's old clips of me doing them. Jason's gonna be sad he missed this. I guess he can watch the clip. All right. I'm gonna do one more, and then we're gonna sit and have some hydration. I just really wanna nail that. Yeah, no, I can do backwards roll, not a flip though. That was better because I used the brake, but whoo! Oh, I hit that too hard. I need to do more of those. I'll have to start practicing.
Now 3 kiloseconds says I was like, oh no.
I thought I was about to do a cartwheel and then I fell over like, oh no! So you're supposed to break some of the impact and energy by smacking the ground. I just smacked it too hard. You're supposed to do it as more of like a fluid motion. And my shoulder hurt a little bit from it too. It just means I didn't do it right. It's not a big deal, but I'm a little disappointed in myself. It's been maybe 2.5 years actually, or more, since I've tried. I used to do this all the time.
3 kiloseconds says yes, brake roll. Travel
Yeah.
_99 says no, I've got the technique of keeping one hand on the hat.
Yeah, the second time, I think that's part of the problem. The second time I grabbed the hat.
Game of AGR says impressive, not losing the hat.
What if I just did it without the hat? Would I do it better, you think? Probably. I tell you what, we'll work to it. When I can do it better, I'll do it without the hat. I did that once with Lito and Chika, his wife. We were at the beach and I did a roll and I threw the hat mid-roll and then I picked it up when I got up. They were just like, hatless Luke. What? I was going for like double shock.
9 says maybe try yoga. Pilates to keep supple. Travel _99 says message Lito about Star Wars.
Oh yeah, thank you. Good call. Good call. This is a cool spot though, right? What do you think? Oops, that's too much. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Mrs. Lito, right? You're gonna call the cops? There's a troublesome streamer here. Lito, are you going to the Star Wars thing? Okay. Let me just take a break, guys. Feel free to ask questions, chat with yourselves. I'll turn off TTS so you don't have to feel bad. Yeah, feel free to chat with me, chat with each other, hang out, vibe. I don't know if the music's really playing at all or loud. Is the music playing? I have no idea. Can you guys hear anything? Either way, I'm gonna take this moment. No BGM? Okay. This might boot me out, but let's try it. It's playing, it's just too low. Okay. Give me a minute. But anyways, yeah. There has been music playing this whole time, but I think in the very beginning of the stream, people said it was too loud and I turned it down too quiet. So there's that. Yeah. I'll fix that up. I'll fix it. You know what? We'll just put it on here. Screw it. That's the easiest thing. There you go. Nobody's around. It's perfect. It's because I'm moving, maybe? Is that better? I might fall asleep, but for the right reason this time. Oh, dude, my lens is dirty as hell, too. Oh, that's probably why it's doing it. Give me a second. The lens needs some cleaning. That's probably what happened. Chat, you got something on your face? Oh, crap. There it is. And then he drops his phone. The crowd goes wild. The battery breaks. Sorry, friends. I don't like to just sit with no purpose on stream, and I feel very bad for that, but after 4 or 5 hours of biking, I need it. I don't know how many hours of biking I did. Oh no. Oh my God, that's infuriating. Okay, it's fine. No, there's a slider on the Bella UI, which is basically, no. Yeah. I'll answer the questions in a second. there's a slider that can change the bit rate that I put out, the max bit rate. And occasionally when I grab my phone, which is what happened when it fell, the slider goes to like 0 or like 500. So it will max out at 500 kbps or whatever it was, 750. But now we're fine because I put it back up to 8500, which is what I usually put out. More than necessary, but I prefer to have like a clean feed always going out. Okay, so sorry about that. You haven't fallen asleep in the past 2 weeks on stream. Is the focus better now? I cleaned the lens, so it looks much better. It should be okay. The bitrate limiter is so annoying. Oh, yeah. Do you go to games at all? I want to try going to a baseball stadium next time I visit Tokyo. Tokyo Dome is a good experience. I don't go to games that often, not because I don't like to, I'm just lazy. If somebody invites me to a game, I go. If I have time, you know? So I've seen a few football games, like American football games and a baseball game at Tokyo Dome. And maybe that's it, actually. Oh, I've seen sumo. Sumo is awesome. I really want to do sumo again. I get caught up with all this stuff and then I don't like make time to check it on my own. I'm that kind of person. It's better now. Was it fine all day? I don't know how long it's been dirty like that. I checked at the beginning. Kendo would be cool too. I used to do kendo. I think it'd be fun to watch. I'm on mobile, so difficult to comment on the visual. Fair enough, fair enough. I was like, why is there so much like weird dirt and stuff on me? Flower things, and because I was rolling in the grass. Genius. Just give me a minute. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. It just feels good to take like when I'm streaming, I don't like when I was teaching, for example, we had some break time between. We're usually pretty busy, right? Or we'd have a lunch break or things like that, right? When I was working in the office too, I'd have a break somewhere in between. But I realized that on stream, it's fine because I don't need it. Typically, like, I don't really take a break where I just have a breath and like relax. Even now, I can't stop myself from engaging. It's just the kind of person I am. As long as the camera's on, I'm gonna want to engage. Hi, man, you are big. Are you American? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I am. And I am still pretty big, but I have lost a good, well, a little less now that I've been lifting, but 30 pounds-ish, or 13 kilograms. You were right, yes. How's the bike? Is it within your expectations? Anything you find the bike lacking? How does it feel not charged by the minute? Good questions. All right. The bike, best bike I've had. I've owned maybe 5 or 6 bikes. This is the best one. 7 bikes. This is the best bike I've ever owned. The worst was my first Japan bike. It was $60 and it had no gears and it sucked. But I liked it because it got me places. But it was crap. This is the best bike by far. It is far beyond the expectations I had. I was a little worried when I first started riding because it was so difficult. It felt terrible. And then once I put the seat bike up a little bit, and then after I think it needs some like running first. This bike has never gone. It's never been used, right? So I needed to ride a few kilometers to get it sort of rolling. And now it's much better. T-shirt, it's 20 degrees here. It's definitely, I should have worn shorts. I'm in jeans. What's up, Found? How you doing? You eat so much meat. I do. I do, yeah. I'm not gonna apologize for it. Hey. Hey, I actually, yeah, I eat a lot of meat. I do. I'm not, you know what the thing is? Like, if I didn't have any, like if I had to go vegetarian, I wouldn't be pissed. Like, I love chicken. Chicken is the hardest thing to give up. Everything else is fine. If I couldn't have steak or pork or fish, I'd be a little sad, but it'd be fine. But chicken would be like that last, like, no! Chicken's my world. I can't. Meat is the best. So what I was trying to say, my point was, is it okay, chat, if I just take like, nah, that's fine. I literally wanted like a 2-minute chill, but I think I got it already. I'm good. I'll take like a 30-second drink break. I'm ready to keep going. It'd be hard to give up Hideyoshi and Chicken Papa for sure. See, I could give up chicken. I don't know how some people go through life without pork. Yeah, everyone's got their own like preference, right? I feel you. Is this not? This isn't even on, is it? Is it on? Oh, it is on. Okay. Bacon's kind of hard to give up too, right? Yeah, I don't mind no meat. Like, okay, we had an art of the event. One of Ian's events was at a vegan cafe, and you know, it was like a certain set price, and we got a little vegan buffet before we had an event. And I remember, this sounds bad, but like Zev and I, someone else too, a few of us like met up beforehand. Maybe it was Volpsy or someone. A few of us met up beforehand, and we went to a pub and we just ate like a bunch of food because we were scared that the vegan food wouldn't be enough for us. And then we got there, and actually the entire buffet was incredible. All the food was so good. And we at least I regretted eating beforehand, because I always get hungry at those events, and I thought like, oh, it won't be filling enough for me. I guess it's just a misconception. It was really good. Like, vegetarian and vegan doesn't have to mean bad. It actually just means you have to be creative. I mean, I already don't eat dairy anyways, so might as well just go the whole way, you know? Pork here. Yeah. So yeah, some religions can't eat certain food types. My family, my step family is my family, right? They're Jewish, but they still eat pork. I think pork is kind of like, what is it? It's a selective thing, right? It's like, oh, it's fine. Best to stock up on some meat either way. Yeah, it wasn't a bad idea, but it would have been fine. There's no chance of rat, that's true. Eggs, like in my diet? Yeah, eggs is fine. The easiest way for people to understand how I eat is meat, veggies, rice, and, you know, I guess like eggs and all that kind of stuff is included. Like, last night, we went to Toriki last night, so that's fine. I can have like, you know, skewers of chicken, and I had some rice and egg and chicken and miso soup or something. It was good, good. I'm fine with that. Natto's fine. It's all veggies, right? I had rat, bat, pigeon, and snake in Vietnam. Wow. Of those, what was the best? What was the best? Were you like, if you had to choose, if you were like, all right, I gotta eat this for the rest of my life, would it be rat, bat, pigeon, or snake? I heard snake's pretty damn good. I heard snake's kind of like chicken. But they said that about frog, and I didn't really like frog, so frog legs. Alligator? I want to try that. Yeah, I actually want to try snake too. Because I don't know, eel, right? Eel looks like I would never want to eat it. If you see an eel, the kind that you eat in Japan, I would never look at that and be like, that's food. But I love unagi. I love eel. Grilled eel with some of that sauce. It's good. But I would never look at it and be like, that's something I see. That, you know, that's something I want. I would never do that, you know? I'm trying to think of anything else like that. Oh, I cannot recommend snapping turtle. It's not good. I didn't think so. It's kind of slimy. It's supposed to be good for your libido, though. I don't know. I like wouldn't. It had no effect on me. Don't offend Americans, but WWE is so stupid show. I think everyone's entitled to their opinion. If somebody doesn't like something, it shouldn't piss me off. But I'm also not a typical American, so my family history is a little wild. 33%, that should be enough. I might swap this over actually, because I can't, this is a faster charger. There we go. Why does this sound like a clothing store? Where's like my normal music? There, just chill. Where'd you have it? In Florida. Oh, interesting. If and when you come to Osaka, we should do a natto taste off. I mean, like, well, I am coming. I'll be there for Bit Summit. I've got to, you know, book a hotel at some point, but I'll be there for Bit Summit. And after Bit Summit, I'm going to stick around Kansai for like maybe 4 days, I'm planning at the moment. So I have to like book all my stuff. I should book it soon. It's end of July, I think. I have a little time, but Bit Summit's like a game convention, so I want to go to that with some friends, make a road trip out of it, and then we'll all be staying in the same area so we can hang out afterwards and stuff. And then they're all going to go home because they have like regular lives and jobs. And then I'll probably go camp out in Osaka, maybe Wakayama, and then just do a Kansai tour for a few days. I don't know if I'll do any YouTube, but I've already done like my YouTube Kansai tour ages ago, but I wouldn't mind. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, guys. Where's my chat phone? Oh, here. So anyways, end of July, I'll be down there. Clothing store music. You want to see more Kansai? I'll do it. I don't know if I have a link to it, but this is a really cool area. Akiyama. There you go. This area, if you check it out, so Shoko and the dogs and I are in it too, like together. It's nice to do videos when it's all four of us. But there's a beautiful white sand beach. There's the Path of the Gods. I look skinny as hell and young, even though it was only a couple years ago. But if you have a chance to put that in your watch later list, give it a shot. It's a really pretty area. Path of the Gods is one of those spots where you're like just by walking it itself is meant to cleanse your soul. It was really fun. Yeah. Say book now, given your history of getting small things done like passport, driver's license. I have like 2 weeks to get my driver's license renewed, and I haven't. I guess I'll do it next week. I don't have time this week. I have to do it next week. Like 100% have to do it next week. Otherwise, I'm out. Like, I can't drive anymore. Hoji, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and also I missed the question. Thank you for letting them know. Yeah, this is Saitama Stadium. It's home of the Urawa Reds. Urawa is the city that we're in currently. Although I still consider this kind of Kawaguchi because it's just on the edge. But I think technically if I look at a map, we're in Urawa City, or Saitama City. It would be. Let me see where I'm curious actually what this is classified as. Saitama City, yeah. Wait, no. Midori-ku. Oh, okay. What about like... Yeah, Midori ward. Didn't even know that. I guess it's neither. Oops. That one guy that would get angry at me. The guy that got angry at me for not knowing the name of the bridge. I look interesting, not typical. You saw the green mark on your license? I had it for a year or two, even though I'm an experienced driver. I mean, you can feel free to ask questions, but basically like, my mom and dad met in the Philippines. My dad was in the Navy. He's Scottish American. His parents were from villages in Scotland, but he grew up in the States. And then my mom was born and raised in India, but she's half Indian, half British, I guess. And then so she was visiting her brother in the Philippines, who was stationed with my dad. They met, had me, and then so I was born on a Navy base, but not in the U.S. But I was still born a U.S. citizen. Then they moved to San Diego when I was 1. So all my memories from childhood were U.S., except for a few months I spent in India. So then I grew up in California as a Scottish, Indian, American. And then my mom remarried when I was 11, and my stepfamily is Jewish. So I also have that cultural sort of thing, like with food and just in general culture. So it's a very interesting mix. And then San Diego itself is right on the border of Mexico. So there's a lot of Mexican influence in our city. And city names and food and all that kind of stuff. So I feel like I grew up very international oriented. And then my schools when I was growing up were very mixed. And San Diego itself is quite mixed. So it led to me being sort of having that international mindset. And, you know, I grew up with all the 80s propaganda stuff, you know, putting your hand over your heart and pledge allegiance to the flag, all that kind of stuff. But, you know, being told my whole life as growing up as a kid that America's the best place, you know, to be, and that we're lucky to live there and all that kind of stuff. And I think every country probably has that to some degree. But it wasn't until I left the country the first time and traveled on my own that I felt like the world is actually a much bigger place. And I wanted to try living somewhere else for a year. And that was 18 years ago. So I just, I guess I settled here even though I didn't really, my explore the world didn't go that far. It went as far as Japan and then I stopped. I guess I'm not a real international man of mystery after all. But heading to the vet, wish me luck for Kobe being good. Oh God, I'm so sorry you have to deal with that on your own. Hearts to Shoko, guys. That's my older dog, and he's a real bastard when he's at the vet. He growls and he barks and he snaps and they're scared of him. So, and he's only like this big too, but man, he gets scary when he's pissed. Am I an open-minded person? I'd like to think so. I don't know if I am. I think everybody thinks they're open-minded, but quite a few people on this planet are a lot more closed off, because you can feel open-minded, or you can be open-minded in a small space, if that makes sense. Like, you can be very open-minded to a limit. I feel like I'm very open-minded. I may not agree with other things, other people or other stuff, but I like to hear the other side. I don't just like blah, 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 tune it out. I'm interested to hear what other people think, even if I'm not gonna agree. And I'm not the kind of person to argue my point. If someone believes this and I believe this, that's fine. I'm not gonna sit there and try to convince them to believe my way. I guess I'm not that kind of person. And that's why it irritates me when people try to really push something on me. I'm like, Hey, I respect you. Please respect me, you know? I would hope that, yeah, you got this. I'd say you are from what I've seen from you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I would like to think that I am. But you never know, right? I feel like a lot of that also came from Shoko. She inspired me a lot. I think we helped each other grow a lot over the last. My wife and I have been together for 15 years, married for almost 12 of that. Wait, so wow, we're almost on 16 years then. I guess August would be 16 years. 2009, yeah, wow. Time flies, doesn't it? But Assailant, I get you, buddy. I also liked anime. That was a draw. I still like it, I just don't have time to watch it much. If it's a person in this chat, they get ejected from the nation of Nomad. Unfortunately, it's had to happen sometimes. I think respect is a two-way street, and if you want respect, you also have to show respect, and you have to, if you're gonna be disrespectful to other people in chat, you can't expect to be respected. Can't expect to be respected. I've been on my bike all day. I think I'm losing my brain. And also, the pollen's getting to me. God damn, man. I tried taking my glasses off yesterday in Akabane, and then immediately were itchy. I don't think it's placebo effect. I don't realize it, but my eyes start getting itchy over time if I take them off. It's not like the glasses are perfect, but I definitely think it makes a difference. Center right now, but I listen to everyone's opinion and try to do some back and forth. Like, I'm happy to debate with someone for fun, but when it gets into like, okay, now someone's trying to convince me to completely believe their way and they don't respect my feeling or opinion, then I lose interest. But if it's a healthy debate, that's good. That's how you learn, right? Do you know 2020 was 5 years ago? An 18-year-old was born in 2007. So, yeah, I've been in Japan as long as an 18-year-old has been alive, which is kind of crazy to me. I can't just call everyone names. There go my evil plans. Damn it. In Japan, can I vote? Like maybe I can vote for some local thing. I don't know what it actually is, but I remember when I became a permanent resident, one of the things was like you can vote in some kind of local election for something. I don't know if it's policy or person, but I've never exercised that right because I have no idea what's going on here. Can I vote back? Can I vote back in America? I can do an absentee vote. Do I? I wish I did this time, but I generally don't, under the principle that I don't live there and I don't plan on going back. So I thought it wasn't right of me to vote when I don't live in that country. But now I realize that countries are very intertwined and that if I have a say, and it's not like I was thinking it's just the US, but actually things that affect the US affect the world. They do. Just like any country, any major country that is, interactive with the rest of the world, right? And so next time I'm going to. Next time I 100% will. Toyota van, love, and others. Oh, I love Nissans are good. No, sorry, Nissan's not a Japanese company. I mean, it shouldn't be, anyways. Yes. Get out of here, Nissan. Ever renounce your American citizenship, become Japanese? The thing was like, I always originally wanted to keep the option to be able to go back. Like if Shoko and if something happened here, like what? I don't know, that crazy earthquake that's supposed to destroy the whole country. I don't know, it'd be nice to be able to have an escape plan, I guess. So having citizenship was great. But then paying paying dual taxes is not so great. So that would be like a leading reason for me to ever, it's kind of a toss-up. Right now when we travel to the States, it's very easy. I'm a US citizen. She's my wife. She just comes with me. We can kind of fly through customs and it's great. And I don't really want to give that up because I visit my family once a year or every 2 years or something, usually a yearly. So for travel and stuff, it's really convenient to be a US citizen. But yeah, the tax thing kind of sucks. Luckily, I don't make a lot, so it's not like a huge burden. They don't really care as much. Like, they're not out there to steal all my money until I make a certain amount. Okay, we're finished. Let's go. Bike. I don't know if I can bike anymore. We'll try. Oddish Yakitori. Yakitori is my favorite food, so I love this name already. Thank you for the follow. At the moment, going to pay a lot more on basic things, etc. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, jury duty has been a problem. They still call me sometimes. I'm like, not call me, but my mom gets letters sometimes. I'm like, come on, guys, enough already. All right, it's getting a little cold. Let me put a hoodie on, and then we'll get going. God, just getting up was so hard. Good gravy. Uh-oh, no, bottle. There we go. I gotta say the bike has worked out way better than I expected, and after the first 20 minutes I was so stressed because it was really hard. I was having regrets, like, uh-oh. Was it wrong to buy this? Should I not have bought that bike? Because it's not really easy, but after biking for a little bit and getting into it, raising the seat, I feel this bike is amazing. I'm so happy. Really happy I purchased it. And today already, hold on. Today already I'm saving 2,500 yen, 18 bucks or so. Oops. So let's continue. I'm looking for the neck thing. I was like looking everywhere for it. It's on my neck. I'm a goddamn idiot. Next I'll be looking for the glasses. Now I was looking for the camera. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a lot of food tonight. There you go. It is, so I can, it is fitted with a quick release lever, so I can, well, the seat, right? Yeah. So I can adjust it very easily. However, the other adjustment would take, yeah, like you guys said, I need that little, that key. What do you guys think of the spot though, honestly? I feel like this is sort of a hidden gem because it's here and rarely anybody hangs out here. I kidnapped Kat once and brought her here for a picnic and she liked it. It's a cool spot. I just feel like it's so chill here. The only problem is it's right by the highway, so you can hear cars nonstop. That is the only downside. Otherwise, it's a really great area. Very cool spot. Cat napping. Hey Ryuji, how you doing? It is cat napping, you're right. I do that on occasion. I will probably do that next week, actually. He asked Kat if she wanted to come to the gazebo. Not under stress. Yeah, actually, yeah. It was, the picnic was her idea. The location was mine. Ugh. So I'm hydrated. I'm good. I'm now that I know I'm getting shabu shabu tonight, I am not gonna eat anything other than snacks. So we should head back to the, what time is it now? I mean, how long has the stream been going? I can't see it on my thing. It's quite annoying actually. The app update has made it full screen and now I can't see anything. Ooh. I guess we're about 20-25 minute bike ride from Raid 7-Eleven. 5 hours, 40 minutes. All right. I might have to end this, not soon, but I might have to end the stream a little early if I'm getting dinner with Shoko. like whatever time, 5, 6, I guess, probably 6. So I should start heading back. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize. I try to always keep to my schedule, but after this crazy long, what was supposed to be just a short bike test and chilling, turned into a long bike ride day, and now I got a date with Shoko. I'm really excited. Lifting weights, biking, or ending stream early. Who is this? Who is this masked man? I know I'm not acting like myself, but I had sort of a bad situation last week, and I basically mentally, physically, sort of felt like I need to make a big change in my life, and that's kind of what started a lot of this stuff. But I'm gonna say I wish I had started all this stuff sooner. That's all. Don't forget to share Gia's results later. She's not going to the vet today, I don't think. Or maybe she did, huh? That's a very good point. I don't know why this text-to-speak isn't working. Did I leave the speaker? Uh-oh, hold on. No, it's here. Okay, can someone say something? I just need to test. Oh, okay, it's a little harder to get started after a whole day.
Taswell23 says you turned it off. Did you turn it back on again?
Back on, there we go.
Travel_99 says low battery, it had 20% left.
That's good.
Dorothy says 1526 Niharia.
I charged it.
The vet. Wish me luck for Kobe doing good.
Yeah, I remember that part.
God says test.
But
she 1999 says hi.
She's going to the vet with just with Kobe, I think. I think she's going with just because. So there's this. I don't know what it's called in English. In Japanese, it's called hireria, and it's this thing that like pets, especially dogs in particular. I think I don't know if it's all pets, but dogs, if they get bit by a mosquito that's carrying this, they get sick and die real quick. Like, it's deadly. It's not deadly for us, but it's deadly for dogs. And so we have to give them this little treat. And it's for that, and also like ticks and fleas and all that kind of stuff. It's this little like dog treat. So they actually like it, which is kind of cool. Wish my medicine came in dog treats. I mean, like, I'd rather eat a dog treat than the medicine I get, you know? I hate the powder stuff especially. I mean, I guess I should wish for.
Says sounds like heartworm.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. It's called hiraria. Hilaria. I don't know. Sound like malaria, but it's not. Oh, they kind of like redid this walking path too.
Matthew Tail says Phil. Ruji_the_decoy says Flintstone vitamins.
I guess Flintstone vitamins would be the equivalent, right? I liked Flintstone vitamins as a kid. I always wanted to eat more of them, and I was kind of bummed. And you're checking. I wanted Red Fred. I like the Red Fred.
Malevolent God says, do we have to wrap your meds in a little bit of cheese too?
Please do, yeah. Rub my throat to make sure it goes down. Do it. I thought I was gonna try to wait till dinner, but I'm really hungry now suddenly. I think because I passed that burger truck. I'll be fine though. So we're gonna plan on going to the studio, and we'll chill there until dinner, if that's okay with you guys. We've had almost 6 hours outdoors biking and chilling. So
says, are we in the void? Talamane says my dog was a character. She'd eat the cheese or peanut butter and spit the pill back out.
Did it do it again? Oh, again, I've had music playing, but you guys can't hear it, huh?
Travel_99 says not in the void.
Oh, okay.
Taswell23 says okay, I'm back. Don't know what happened.
Oh, that happens. Yeah.
Assailant78 says I have to give my dog flea meds once a month and he always finds the pill and spits it on the floor.
Yeah, Gia does that too with her medicine. Luckily her pills are pretty small, so it's easy to mix in with stuff. And she'll eventually just eat it. All right, we'll just take this way. This way's easy. No one going to the city.
Booted Place says if you have Boo meter, typical good range for background music is -26, -36 decibels.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work like that. It's weird.
Talamane says pill pockets saved me and my dog. Don't know what it was about them, but she'd eat the pill and treat. Talamane says treat.
Hey, whatever works. Like for me, oh, here we go. Okay. Should be able to put it on. It's working real slow. Yeah, I see the music. It's just a little low. Is that better? Maybe you can hear it. Damn, that sky looks beautiful. It looks better on this. Oh no, actually I just gotta look up. Yeah, that's nice. I never heard of pill pockets. That sounds kind of cool. Luckily we don't have too many pills to give our dogs, but if we have to get to that point when they get older, maybe we need some kind of thing like that. Dogs are funny. You know, you can trick them, you just gotta know how to do it. And dogs are smart. They can trick us. They just gotta know how to do it. It's really the problem. But yeah, I don't know if Gia went to the vet today or if she's taken both. She said just Kobe before, it sounded like. So yeah, anyways, they have to check if that's in their system, and if it's not, fine. If it is, I don't know what happens. And then they give the medicine.
Says my dog was boss and she knew it, but she ruled us with love.
That's the best, isn't it? As long as there's love. So one of my dogs thinks he's the boss. He thinks he's the alpha male, but he doesn't realize that he's the lowest of the totem pole. Sometimes he gets
says, yeah, Kobe
like
heat was worrying.
So he never does that. And after I went upstairs and Shoko came home, he ate right away. She was actually dying, like laughing so hard at that, because he would come and take like a bite and run away. I don't know if he hated the camera, being on camera, or he was just being a loon. Like I don't know what the hell he was doing. He just. So I fed my dogs on stream. Was it Friday night? Was it? It was Friday. No wait, when was that? Monday. Yeah, I fed my dogs on stream Monday night. And one of the dogs that usually just inhales his food and I don't know. He finishes his food generally in a minute or less.
Says it was strange. Maybe it was the camera.
He would just take a bite and run away, and then he wanted to go outside, so I let him outside, and then he came back and did the same.
I had liquid meds instead of pills. After 2 days, the cat was just chilling in my arms.
Oh, so it wasn't too bad? That's good. I feel like liquid medicine is a bit easier for pets, maybe. You can just, I don't know. Unless it's really bitter, I guess. No admittance. You mean I'm not allowed to go on a train track?
Mafutale says
Are you
now
sure?
she was chill. That was a huge relief.
Are you telling me I'm not allowed to climb this fence and go running around on train tracks? Damn, man. Anniversary plans. Gotta change now. I was gonna take Shoko here, climb the fence, you know, run around. I guess it's dangerous for some reason. What is this? What is this an old step wagon?
Playing tag with the train is fun. Assailant
A Mobilio.
says I didn't know liquid meds were a thing until my son got a fever from the daycare.
Mobilio, interesting. I haven't seen one of those. I don't think they make them anymore. Honda Mobilio. Yeah, the meds in Japan are interesting. We used to have to give the kids, like if they're sick, right? then the parents would send them with meds and instructions, and we have to give them along with lunch or whatever the instruction is, right? Anyways, kids get this like flavored, sugar flavored powder. Looks like pixie sticks in a packet, and they actually like it. It tastes good. I'm like, man, you spoiled ass kids. I drank this pink liquid when I was a kid, and it sucked so much. It tasted awful, or like a purple kind of thick liquid or something. And it was you know, like medicine sucked. There was no literally sugar coating it like they do now. Literally, figuratively, literally. You don't literally this, sorry.
Talamane says, man, why didn't they give me good tasting medicine when I was young?
I know, right? That's what I'm talking about. Like the kids actually kind of look forward to having their meds. I didn't look forward to having meds when I was a kid. I dreaded it. I hated it. As soon as I was old enough to make my own decisions, I just stopped taking medication.
Taswell23 says, think it was licorice flavored pink liquid.
Ugh. Ours was like vomit flavored pink liquid.
Assailant78 says, I remember taking Dayquil and NyQuil as a kid and I would shudder from the taste.
Yeah, right? It's just awful. Whoa. Yeah, I actually, once I was, I don't know what age I started, probably from high school, I just stopped, for the most part, just stopped taking meds. Unless I absolutely have to. I'm taking allergy medicine.
Says if it tastes too good, the chances of kids necking the whole bottle would be too much to risk. Talamane says, I'd pretend to be well as soon as medicine came up in convo.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
God says because they dumb.
Well, they came in packets like this size, so like one serving packet, so there was no way for them to sort of, you know, have multiple, I guess they could open multiple packets, but generally the parents had it or we had it. So there's only one packet in their thing.
78 says Pepto-Bismol just tastes great though.
I'm kind of like, Pepto-Bismol's hit or miss for me. Never liked it, never hated it.
Talamane says Pepto tastes best when cold.
But the chewable tablets of Pepto are pretty terrible. Can we agree on that? Bam, 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 bam. This was such a good day for this. We're gonna pass the shabu shabu place, so probably go later. I can show you guys.
Talamane says Pepto tablets are horrid.
I think this is where Sam's obsession with shabu shabu began. Oh, the tablets are terrible, right?
78 says I didn't mind the tablets.
Really? I like Alka-Seltzer. Like OG Alka-Seltzer, not this lemon lime crap they got these days. I like the taste of it, actually. Kind of like a funky carbonated water. I don't know. I thought it's better now. This is a pretty big intersection for like not Tokyo, you know? It is kind of an important one that connects a lot of stuff. So I guess it has to be. I'm glad when they planned this city out, they built it a bit bigger than it needed because it's kind of growing into it now. A lot of areas of Japan were never planned to be as big as they are now, with, you know, high-rise apartment complexes and, you know, so densely crowded. But this place was really, I think this community was really built to grow into that. They made the roads big. They put bike lanes and walking lanes and, you know, they made the system of roads a lot easier to navigate. I'm really appreciative for choosing this neighborhood. There's so many places off, even in Saitama too, but especially in Tokyo, Yokohama, places like that where the city planning was just terrible.
Topic, but what happened to ice cream trucks?
Oh yeah, I don't know if that was a thing in Japan. I wonder.
Talamane says actual urban planning. Good going.
I know, right? For once. Do I show people new to the channel this place, or do I just skip it? I don't know if you can see it. If you can see it, good on you. If not, I'll just tell you. I've shown my chat so many times, I don't want to make a big deal about it, but it's a shop called Ripoff. Sells luxury cars. Chef's kiss on that name choice. Like, I remember when I used to work at this mall maybe 17 years ago, 16, 17 years ago. It was never really this packed on a weekday like this. But I think that even so, they built a massive parking lot and they just expected that this place would kind of blow up one day. And they even have spill-off lots. Like, there's a couple dirt lots, they were dirt lots, I think they're paved now, of spill-off lots. There's an employee lot so they don't take up space for the regulars. It's really interesting.
Yuli Flakes says got some good sleep. They woke me up for the drip, so I'm up a bit.
Welcome back. We're heading back to the studio. Once we're there, I can open the box for you if you're around. We can check out the figure. And if not, then next time we're in the studio and you're around, just let me know. Remind me to bring it over and show you. Oh yeah, how are we gonna do this? I guess we can still go to Raid 7-Eleven. And then I just gotta bike like crazy to get home. That was very nice of them. God, I love this bike. This was a good purchase, and it was more than I was planning to spend initially. But I think for what I wanted, it was impractical to think I'd spend any less than this. We checked here, this is where I bought my last bike. We checked here, and nothing really stood out to me. There was a similar style bike for a similar price, but this one was still lighter frame, better design, and a little bit cheaper. So I think, but I think better. So it all worked out.
Booted Place says you get what you pay for.
Yeah, I mean, that's not always the case, but I think that definitely my first bike in Japan was 60 bucks. Like I said, had no gears. And if I wanted to use the light, I had to hit a latch on the bottom and pedal really hard to power the light because it wasn't an LED.
Move bike safely, not like a crazy person that will bike through traffic lights.
I won't go through traffic lights, but I'll just pick up the pace a little bit in a safe manner. Don't worry. If anything, I should theoretically I should be able to get to the studio faster with the bike because I can. On the sidewalk, I can bypass some of those lights because they're only for the cars. Like the sidewalk goes through, but there's lights for the cars, right? So.
Talamane says I had one of those generator lights. They were horrible.
Yeah,
Computer says spending a little extra on a bike is usually worth it.
I agree with you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the generator light was such a pain because like going uphill late at night, I have to stand up and push because I had no gears. And I had to generate the electricity for the light. It was so terrible. It was probably terrible for my body too. Like not good for my posture, my knees, anything. But I was 20 something, so I didn't really care. And then this is the most I've probably spent on a bike. So, and that's still not bad. It was about 400, something something bucks, 412 or something dollars with the exchange rate. And actually, I was thinking about it. It's probably good timing to buy something because things will probably go up in price with all the uncertainty.
2,571 says so.
Hey Jason, how you doing, buddy? I was at the stadium earlier.
Yogi_meow says also, LED lights were not that good in those days.
They weren't good and they were expensive.
Not a good one that is. Jason 2571 says Nomad coin to the moon.
Coin to the moon? What are you talking about? Nomad coin? I was at the stadium and I did 2 rolls. It'd been a long time. My form was not super great, but I didn't injure myself, so that's really important. Had to have one hand on the hat though. They wanted to come off.
Place says the way I figure it, a bike for 1,500 USD is a good deal.
Oh shoot, you say here.
Travel_99 says US dollar is falling against the yen. Salem78 says Japan shouldn't see price increase because they don't use a lot of American products. Yui Flakes says I think he's talking about Bitcoin.
A Nomad coin. Guys, I will never be selling a Bitcoin of any kind. If I try to pitch you Nomad coin, just kick me. Fast forward 2 years later. Hey guys, I've made my own digital currency. It's amazing. Check it out. Trust me, it's good.
DMO83 says
guaranteed money.
10% if I use USD today XD. Booted Place says where's my face plant coin?
What was that? Fall damage? Nomadic fall damage coin. This is the Shabu place we'll probably go to. There's a bunch of them, but this is the one we like a lot. Looks pretty empty right now. Oh, I'm looking forward to some shabu shabu. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Yogi_meow says and then your dog makes a Kirby coin, haha. Jason 2571 says seems good.
Yeah.
Flakes says full coins.
And also Jason, I need to get back in the Yakuza game. I couldn't this week because went out with Ninja Monkey and stuff yesterday as I posted the photos and stuff. And then my friend from college I haven't seen in like 20 years, I think. He was like my best bud in college. We were homies. We did everything together. Like every party, every club, everything. You know, he's just like a good dude. Always hanging. A lot of video games too. He actually studied abroad in Japan for a while. I wonder if he still speaks Japanese. He was better than I am. He probably still is better than I am. He's a smart dude. Anyways, he's back in Japan. He's gonna be in Japan for like a week. I think mostly traveling all over the place, but we're gonna try to hang out either Monday or Friday. So I'm gonna have to shift my schedule a little bit. But I really wanna get back and I wanna finish the Pirate Yakuza game. I've got Monster Hunter now. And I can already feel it. Like I was out last night and I was hanging with friends and I was thinking, man, I'd really love to play some Monster Hunter right now. Like, no, why did Zev, I'm glad he got it for me. It was really nice of him. That was a great birthday present. But now I can see it. It's gonna be on my mind. I need to go to Monster Hunters Anonymous. I need a sponsor. Will one of you guys sponsor me? Make sure I don't play until dawn. Please save me from myself, I guess.
Assailant78 says I have been playing Fields of Mystria on my Steam Deck. Super fun.
What kind of game is it? I don't have a Steam Deck, or a working PC, but I do have. I'm more of a console player. I think I would. When I built that PC, I was planning to get more into PC gaming, but I built it in 2022 and it's just been sitting there, not doing anything for. I mean, it's good at gathering dust.
Do you have a tire patch kit, Luke?
No, I was thinking that might be a good idea. But also, on the other hand, there's so many bike shops in Japan that unless I'm in the countryside, I might be okay. Like,
Malevolent God says the intrusive monster hunter thoughts have begun. It's only a matter of time now.
I know. It's already started. I'm like, no, why?
Assailant 78 says it's a farming game, like Harvest Moon, or the Japanese name is Bokujo Monogatari. Travel
Bokujo Monogatari.
says PC gaming in 2025.
It's like the legend of farming.
And low stocks.
A legend of farms. Oh, that's true. That's a good point, Travel. My GPU is so out of date now. It's 3 years old. Oh no. It's too old. Too old. So we are. Yeah, dude. This is a pretty, like, pretty much gunned it, didn't we?
Jason 2571 says still good enough to stream.
Yeah, all things considering, the specs are better than what I'm streaming on now.
Says if you buy a pre-built, you can get close to MSRP on
GPUs on GPUs. Nice. That's but like, potato PC. Yeah. My PC is very much potato. It's a mashed potato. It might as well be. It's just sitting there. I think I've turned it on twice this year. That's all right though. Okay.
Talamane says very large paperweight.
I know. I mean, the story behind it is like, actually several people have tried to help me get it to work and it just didn't. And now it's been repaired and parts replaced and now it like functions, but none of my stuff is on it.
83 says at Assailant 78, if not custom made pre-built, it will be lower performing GPU that overheats.
That's also true. So yeah, at the time that it was built, I built it with I had no idea what I was doing, but I built it over 10 hours on stream. Two different 5-hour streams. People helped me build it. It was great. It was actually really interesting to build a PC solely by chat's help. I built one in 2000,
Travel
2001.
99 says pre-built probably will have the new 8GB 5060 that Nvidia wants nobody to review.
Why is that? Is it really bad?
PMO83 says pre-built for the GPU, just as well get a laptop lol. Jason 2571 says that was the midget pull trick screen.
I think that clip is still on Pete's channel. I don't really remember that, but I remember that why I said it, but I didn't remember that I said it.
So I got the best gaming laptop they had on Amazon.
That works. I'm streaming on a boot. I've been streaming boot camp from my Mac on a 2019 iMac for years.
Jason 2571.
So I'm ready to at least the 2022 PC will be better.
571 says it was like 6 hours of PC building and your mind was gone.
So it was 2 nights.
Blake says the problem is, can you trust Amazon to send you the PC?
Right. It was 2 nights back to back, I'm pretty sure, of 5-hour streams, so 10 hours total. Maybe 6 that day, it might have been. And at the end, I was so happy it turned on.
Okay. Time for poor fat kid to chime in. PMO83 says mobile graphics might perform less than the desktop version of the card, but it's better than the GPU in pre-built slow.
Ah, okay. I mean, I don't know much about it these days, but it makes sense. Oof.
Booted Place says 12-year-old CPU, 8 years old GPU, 11 years old mobile, DDR3, let's talk. Assailant 78 says I was debating flying to Tokyo or Osaka to buy one but I decided against it.
Couldn't you just buy one in Tokyo or Osaka and have it shipped to you? There's a lot of online electronics. I guess you don't know if it's trustable, huh? I mean, I guess you could pick a name like Big Camera or Yodobashi. If it's Jose's like Crap Shack, you don't really know. There's a lot of businesses that are just someone's house and they sell parts, but you don't know how trustable or what their policies are necessarily.
2571 says a booted place, damn, that's when nomad and dinosaurs first walked the earth.
Oh, karma sucks. Absolutely does. I teased my dad for years for being old. I made caveman and dinosaur jokes, and I get them from chat now.
Booted Place says yeah,
That's how it goes.
My shiz is old these days, but still works for everything I do, mostly. Booted Place says plus, I don't have the 6K USD to build the next version. DMO83 says also what do you need a new PC for Luke?
Oh, I just want to move my stream setup to that. Streaming on Boot Camp on my old Mac it's functional, but there were challenges to get it to work, and it would be much better for example, just like my flow of production, because when I finish a stream, then I have to start back in the Mac mode. When I go to start a stream.
Done. Cody got furious and screamed a lot. They put a satellite disc on him and took 10 minutes to take his blood. Sigh.
I'm so sorry you had to deal with that.
83 says RIP.
How embarrassing.
Then you don't need extreme high-end.
No, I already have the PC. It just doesn't have anything on it. It's like a blank check, but not in a good way.
Says welcome back at Miharia.
Shoko, what time do you want to get food? Because I can.
571 says at Miharia, oh my god, what a bastard. Assailant
really
78 says I can at least play new games on low settings. It will play high settings, but it will overheat and shut down mid-game.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna head back to the studio, Shoko, and then pretty much, or if it depends when you want to go. I'll work around it. Originally,
Victoria says I was waiting outside and other pet owners all look worried.
Oh no! Well, you made the right choice waiting outside. You should have waited in the car. Like, just get away.
Booted Place says at Assailant 78 that's why. Water cooled. Niharia says at Yui Flakes thank you for. PMO 83 says at Assailant 78 didn't you say best gaming laptop?
Okay, so after however many hours, 5 hours of bike riding or something, I can tell you that I'm gonna need a padded seat.
78 says at PMO 83 the best they had was AI7 and the
My butt's sore.
4060.
I definitely need a padded seat.
There's nothing like your fur baby embarrassing you at the vet. Booted Place says my FX 8350 is offered to 4.7 GHz iron. I was 4.85 GHz, but wasn't super stable.
Then better not to push it, right?
DMO 83 says Assailant 78 something was wrong with 4060 can only play on low.
There's got to be a back way here. Maybe I'll pass KFC to get there. Yeah, Shoko, I'm gonna head to the studio, but just let me know. You can either message here or you can line me, whatever's easier for you. Just let me know when you want to go to dinner, and I'll work that out accordingly. If it's soon, then like if you're finished with work and it's soon, then we can go soon. I'm all right with that. Just let me know.
Niharia says yeah, we can go.
Okay. Yeah, then, whoa, dude, you gotta stop. Bro was about to roll through anyways. This is a stop sign. Did you see that guy? He was like slowing down, he was thinking about it. I could tell, he was like.
Says I'm walking back too.
Okay. Oh, you didn't take the car. Okay, good. I got you.
Jason 2571 says chicken papa.
Now we're going to Shabu, so it'd be off. I mean, I could bring the camera, but I don't get to have dates with Shoko very often, so it's nice to have some time with just her, you know.
Flakes says use a padded booba mouse pad as the chair seat.
That would actually be really comfortable, but I don't know how it would stay there. Like a Supersonico mouse pad. I bet that would be the most comfortable. She'd never let me down. Damn, dude, look at that light. Sorry if it's blinding. I tried to take the way that was not a big hill so I can be lazy.
Assailant 78 says a Pimo 83. It overheats. It can run higher settings, but it overheats and shuts down. I tried figuring out how to stop Windows from shutting down, but IDK what I need to change. It's within normal heat ranges.
I would actually be down for Chicken Papa too, but I think Shoko's more keen for the...
Going to Chicken Papa without Sam. He'll be sad.
I think we're going to Shabu Shabu. Although I would really love Yakitori. Shabu Shabu is fine too. I really could do either. I think sometimes it's nice Shabu because we just like help ourselves to meat and veggies and we just get to enjoy our own time together. So I'm really good at either way.
PMO 83 says Assailant 78, what brand is it? Sounds like it needs to be replaced.
My legs are noodles, guys. Is that a shock to anybody?
Miharia says yakitori is fine too.
Oh, what? What? It's okay, guys. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're talking to each other, yeah.
PMO 83
But
says
they're trying to.
Means the CPU goes above 90C.
I see what's happening, Jason. Assailant was trying to, but when you respond to someone, it puts the exclamation point after.
78 says a PMO
Yeah.
83 MSI.
So they're trying, but
I changed out the RAM and SSD.
probably in that case you have to at someone.
CPPL pull out middle of intersections and right up the next guy's ass everywhere in the world.
Yep. Well, let me get to raid 7-Eleven. And if Shoko's home and ready to go, then we'll just do that.
Assailant 78, can't you change it back? What model MSI? I will try look into it.
Yeah. If you guys are talking to each other, then yeah, just use. And if you just, it's easier to at someone, and then with the exclamation point.
Says I want to eat normal food.
The exclamation point at, I think.
Is so bland. I want both yakitori or shabu shabu.
Hospital food here though is probably better than like in Japan. I don't know. Actually, I don't have a point of reference. I haven't eaten hospital food in America since I was a kid. I don't really know. But yeah, hospital food is very bland on purpose. They don't use like salt or any seasoning. It's like when I had my wisdom teeth taken out, they just mushed everything. So I had mashed carrots, mashed rice, like soupy rice, okayu. What else? They just mashed everything. It's like they threw my whole dinner in a blender.
571 says what is the food usually?
Like that's what I had anyways. But before I had the teeth taken out, it was regular food. It was fine. It wasn't like, it was like veggies, meat, rice. I don't even know if there was meat. I can't remember. Pretty simple stuff though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I apologize, friends, that I'll be ending a little bit earlier today. But I think we had a pretty damn good adventure all crammed into one. We had 5 hours of biking, many different sites, shrines, stadium, a hard off, a book off, bought a figure, didn't spend any money on rental bikes. Oh, right. Maybe a lower gear would be better for that. Oh, the legs, they burn. They burn. Oh, here's where the electric bike would be nice, but it's okay. Whew, whew. Dude, you can see how slow I'm moving. Okay. I think My legs are done.
Telename says moving faster than I was moving.
Really? That makes me feel a little better. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whew. I mean, that's after hours of biking. I had a little more stamina earlier.
Regular food like saba, very lightly salted, no bones, rice with furikake miso soup and some veggies like hijiki and such. Boutique Place says, isn't that the entire point of yours?
Yes. But when you've been biking for 5 hours plus, the legs don't work as well anymore, at least for me. Give me some time to work on my stamina.
Moscoli says, did you close your rings?
If I didn't, I'll be very disappointed. I don't think it's possible that I didn't. Let me try. Let me see, I mean. Whoa. You know, this bike is really solid for the most part when I go over curbs or have bumps or things. It's actually pretty good. Overall, this bike performs so much better than I expected in every capacity. The brakes, the gear changes, the comfort, just everything about this bike has been phenomenal. And it was $400, which is $412 or something. That's with tax included, all. And the basket, whatever, like some insurance thing that you have to get. And then like by law or whatever. And then there's like the, you see,
_meow says avoid rolling onto curbs like that.
Yeah, obviously, that's the worst. But I'm just saying overall, if you guys didn't see it, this has been really good. Oh, okay. Let me get, is it empty? All my drinks are empty, aren't they? Yeah. That's okay. Whew. Oh, good idea. Thanks. You can leave map box on, but I'll turn GPS off. Or whatever. So, thank you. I do want to change the seat, or at least for now, I just want to put a memory foam cover on it, and then I'd like to change it probably at some point, but for now it works. It works fine. Oh, man. What a day. That was epic. That was a really good day. Again, just wanted to have a good time with you guys, and so happy it went well. Now, the last thing, before I say all these nice things about the bike, the last thing is that we haven't tried putting it in the car yet. Now, it looks about the size of my old bike, which is good, but there's a small possibility, hopefully incredibly small, yeah, I'm gonna get like a memory foam, like a padding for the seat. I always like having stuff like that. It's already a little bit squishy, but I need more squish. The Supersonico mouse pad would be the best, but barring that, I guess I gotta look for something else. What mess? What mess? Oh, the cables? Just ignore that. You wanna see, they got electricity coming from the countryside of Tokyo. You don't wanna see that stuff. It's a thing of nightmares. So I'm gonna zoom in and show you guys. I'm that kind of gentleman, obviously. Oh. Yes. Not for San Diego, but for Japan, yeah, I guess. Certain countries, pretty normal. Oh, okay, all right. I guess it's not that bad. So, yeah. Agreed. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna turn TTS off so I can talk with you guys for a minute. Serious talk. No, actually, it's fine. It's just normal talk. Normal talk, everything's fine. I swear. I had planned the stream until, it's been 6.5 hours. It's not too bad, but that's kind of short for Luke. That's a bit weird, but it's fine. I'm starving. I need food. A date with Shoko sounds so great. We're gonna go get some food together. It's gonna be awesome. Just checking real quick. How long has it been since the last Shabu Shabu? We go all the time. We probably go once a week, honestly. But in the last 2 weeks, maybe not, because I was busy. Usually we can go on Saturday. I was busy. What was I doing last Saturday? I was watching Geo one time, like 2 weeks ago, and then this Saturday, what the hell was I doing? I don't remember. What were we doing Saturday? Oh, it was my birthday dinner. Yeah, that thing. Okay, sounds good. So what I just wanted to like talk to you guys. 43 dimension. No, I think I'm just tired from the bike ride. It's been a long time. The last time I did a bike ride this long was probably the Yamanote, and that was, how long was that? 9 hours? 8.5. That was the longest I've done this year. This is the second longest probably. But I want to go and do that again. I'd love to do that with this bike. It'd be hard. It'd be hard, but in some ways, honestly, okay, so for one, this bike is a lot easier once it's going. It's a lighter bike. It's like, it's good. It's a good frame. It's great. It's great. It's like much more comfortable to ride than the e-bikes. It suits me better. But to start, like when I'm at a light and I stop and then I have to start again, getting that initial start is a lot harder than the e-bikes where they just give you that boost as soon as you touch the pedal. That's nice. I miss that. But I'll get used to it. But at the start of the day, I thought there's no way I can make a 5-hour bike ride today. It was too hard. And now at the end, I can say, no, it wasn't bad. It was actually just I think the bike itself needed to like be used. It was really tough at first. Or maybe it was me, I don't know, but either way, it's good now and I'm happy. Clear studio of lifting weights, yeah. Actually, change gears before stopping at lights. Smart, I need to start doing that. I wasn't using gears with the electric bike, so I never really thought about it, but that's a really good idea. Are you a regular course or premium course Shabu Shabu guy? You wanna know the answer to that? Don't judge me. We do the premium course. My reasoning is, it's not that much more expensive. What, $5 each? But you get Wagyu, and it's good. And the Wagyu is usually the best. And you know, I think the premium has the sushi, but I don't have that. But yeah, it's really, I think it's better. If it's lunch, the regular one's fine. They're not gonna bring out the best stuff for lunch. But at dinner, you want the best meat, worth it. I don't mind doing the cheaper one. But if you're already going and you're already paying the set dinner, a few bucks extra to have a better. So in Japan, they generally have tiers for those like all you can eats. Same, or like the middle one. Yeah. We're talking dollars, not like, it's not like I'm dropping $50 on a steak. We're talking like $5 each more expensive. They usually have like a low tier, a medium tier, a high tier, and like a premium. Low tier is, some places you don't even get beef. It's just pork, maybe chicken if you're lucky. But if you do the top tier, you get Wagyu. and the difference is not so huge. Now on a crave one just arrived. So I'm gonna wrap up. I'm so sorry to wrap up early, and I'm gonna go have shabu shabu with my wife. I'm gonna need it after all this exercise, and then after that, if I have the energy and motivation, I'll try to go to the gym, even just for a short time. But if not, I will take a break. I probably need it. Little Monster Hunter, possibly. No. Can't do it. I do have videos to work on too. But yeah. What kind of bike did you get? Oh, thank you. It's actually a Japan bike. It's called the Office Press Commuter. It's designed to be the type of bike. It's aluminum, so it's very light. I mean, lighter than my old bike. It's not a one-handed light like my street bike. I could pick up with one hand over my head. It was great. That was carbon fiber. It's still very light, 16 kilograms. A lot more with this stuff in it. It's exactly made for what I do. Going from point A to point B, adventuring, bringing some stuff along with me. Just bought it. I just bought it Sunday, brought it home yesterday. So this was a test run. That's why I didn't want to go too far. Friday, we're driving, but I'm gonna try to put the bike in the car so wherever we go, I can explore. If my legs aren't insanely dead. Have a good date. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. I didn't get an e-bike. They're expensive, but this bike was with everything. I had to get this, like, this basket is specifically for this bike. It had a rack for it, and then it has like the back rack too. The bike itself was 60 with everything, included taxes and the thing. It was 60,000 yen, which I think when we checked the conversion was $412, something like that. Yeah. So Jason's like, go have dinner with your wife. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with charging. I'm bringing this across the country. I don't want to have to deal with like charging it as well. So just one less thing to worry about. But anyways, yeah, I know. I'll go enjoy my date night. Thank you all so much though. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, my wife's streaming, so make sure to follow her if you guys are new to the channel or you didn't know for any reason. My wife is streaming. I'm just doing my end here. My wife is streaming tomorrow. She's grooming the dog, so I probably won't join that one. Plus, I got to work on videos and stuff, but I have a member stream after that, so I'll see some of you guys tomorrow night. And then Friday, we'll be doing treasure hunting, biking, exploring, all that kind of stuff. Same-ish time. I think the time is set for a little later. I might start a bit earlier, depending on how I feel. But I'll be streaming around this time still on Friday. And then maybe I'll stream the Star Wars convention. I have no idea. It seems like I can, so I might bring my gear just to see. I can always chuck it in a locker if it doesn't work. And that's it. I know I'm doing my wrap up. It's my wrap up. If for some reason you were like, oh man, this wasn't enough. I wanted the whole 8 hours. I don't think anyone thinks that. You guys are telling me to get out of here. But if for some reason anyone felt that way, you can always check out my YouTube channel. I gotta hustle here, guys. Those YouTube subs don't what, grow by themselves? I don't know. Hey, whatever. Oh, nice. Thank you. That's awesome.